wrench meets the wheel. Roughy's tinkering with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Roughy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy's garage, it's a work of art. Oh. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. It's Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Roughy's garage, it's the best shop in town. But down at Roughy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy's garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Roughy's garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Roughy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy's garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Roughy's garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Roughy's garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Roughy's forevermore.
Hey everybody. Feeling better right now. My nose is less stuffy. So it's because of the weather being. Hi.
Hello, Katie. Can you hear me?
Ugh. Hold on,
Test,
Roughneck.
testing, testing. Can you hear me? Katie, can you hear me?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I can't hear you.
Can the chat hear me? Can y'all hear me down the chat? Cool, cool.
Now I can hear you, Roughneck.
You can hear me now? Good.
Yeah.
How are you?
All right. I'm a little sick at the moment, but I'm feeling a little better.
Yeah.
From this crappy weather, and then the temperature is going up and down, and the pollen.
It's bad.
It
I have
is.
I have cottonwood trees all up down the creek, and the cottonwood just everywhere right now.
Ugh, terrible.
It looks like it's snowing out there.
Like that.
Yeah, Ted taught me to go on live here. I got a few things I got to finish up before I can come back and be here for a while.
Yeah.
So you guys come on up here. Keep it going.
Yep, come on, everybody. Plenty of room.
Chocolate tonight. I don't know.
Mm. The fan on up there.
Probably make some hamburger helper. That's what we'll do probably.
Oh, yum. We're having hamburgers tonight for dinner.
Cool. What's that? Where's it at?
The worst part of this little virus is the sneezing. Like, I sneeze about like 4 to 6 times a day
Oh, I know.
or
It gets
more.
rough, don't it? It gets rough.
Yeah. Yep. Can't breathe.
Hey, that's what I'm having for lunch. So, squirrel helper.
Yummy. Squirrel helper. It's so yummy, though.
Coach, he's having some rock shrimp. Sir, how come you don't have a wrench? Let me drop over and fix that real quick.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Beam. Hi, Nana's World. Joe.
There you go, sir. Thought you had a wrench before, though. See that big old fish I caught, Katie?
Yeah, I did. It looks good.
He put up a fight.
All fish do.
I was filming it all, but I didn't have no data out there. My service at the lake sucked.
Mm.
I wasn't ready for this yet, but I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Time is at 5 o'clock. Okay. You're welcome. All right, guys, come on up here.
Yeah, come on, don't be afraid. We won't bite unless somebody pisses us off. Huh?
Then we'll, so that's right. Then we'll bite the shit out of you, won't we?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see who we got down there. Got Joe, Jenna, Sarah, Coasty, Nana, Corina. I can hear your sniffles. There's Dominique, Steve Brand. What's up, Steve?
Hi, Steve.
Yeah. We got 12 people here. 12 people to play with, Carrie. Katie, I mean Carrie. Why'd I call you Carrie? That's no lie, Steve. We did pin a link, right?
Yep.
Well, it's a beautiful day here, though.
That's good. It should be getting warmer tomorrow. Today is a bit cold because of the rain.
Oh, Joy. I got my yard all mowed, weeded, looking good.
That's good.
Had the insurance company come by, look at my roof. They're going to put a new roof on my man cave for me.
Oh, good.
Hello, Junebug.
Hi, June. June Buggy.
Junebuggy. Well, they're not rushing to get up here, Katie.
Nope.
Basement's open, guys. You can talk to Katie till I get a few more things done real quick.
Come up and talk to me, everybody.
I thought I spelled that title wrong. I spelled it right, I think. Yeah, shenanigans. Kiki, what you doing? There's Mississippi. Hello, Mississippi. All right, Coasty.
All right, Kirsty. Hi, Miss Scratcher. Mm. Guys, he's some stuff to do. Come up.
Yeah, to run to town
Don't
here
leave
for
me
just a minute.
hanging.
Mississippi. Junebug. Y'all get up here. long was Ted live? Been live all night and all day.
I went to bed like at 1:24 in the afternoon.
Oh, Damon. Yeah, I'm about to charge some batteries. I'm at 20%. Said I wasn't ready
I'm
for
at
this.
33. On my phone, I'm at 33. So I'm putting mine on the charger.
Yeah, that won't last very long.
Nope.
Hello, Joanne.
Yeah, I got
Hello,
mine
Nana.
on the charger. Hi, Joanne.
Joanne's in the house.
Hi, Damon.
We got 15 here.
Come on, people. Come up here.
I just need one more person to come up here for a minute till I get finished. Come play a song, Steve. Keep everybody entertained till I get finished. How'd you do on your test, Katie?
I did pretty good. I'm studying for my third test. That was my second one that I passed on.
All right, Steve. Well, that's good.
But I'm taking the whole week off because my boss went on vacation, so she won't be back until next.
Oh, we got somebody up here. Yeah. Somebody did
Ruffin!
show up. Somebody did show up. What's up, Papa Smurf?
Teddy's doing his running around that he has doing stuff. Jarcade is freaking like getting some sleepy time in and shit. So yeah, I'm about to turn on Peacock right now.
Heck yeah.
You already know pay-per-view's about to go down. Where's my girl Special K? Where my girl Special K at so I can bang her?
Hey, Papa Smurf, welcome in.
Hey, Katie. Let me go to my background apps that are on my TV right now. See, that's the good thing about on a Fire Stick. I can see like how many apps I used that weren't properly closed down, and I could close them all right here and stuff. And then I go to close multiple. Select remaining. Close selected app. Hit back. Or stop this one. We'll clear the cache on this one. All right, hit back, back. And now we go over to Peacocks. And we's about to watch some wrestling.
Right on. I'm gonna switch headsets. I hope everything works all right here.
Everything sounds good right now, Ruffy. Why are you gonna switch it up?
Yeah.
It sounds good.
I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can walk around.
Oh, okay.
He's cooking.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast in like an hour. Walmart Express delivery.
Does it still sound okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, still hear you.
We're
Chee.
here.
All right.
But Randy Orton, when it comes to loyalty, that man has been very, very loyal to his roots, right?
I turned down the TV a little bit so that way we don't get no copyright infractions.
I ain't worried about him.
I think you could hear the sound. You just can't watch the video on YouTube, because then it would be a copyright. But what pisses me off is the fact that on Facebook you're able to say I do not own the copyright to this, and you're able to do whatever the fuck you want on Facebook. But YouTube, if you say I do not own the copyrights to this, they still hit you with a copyright infraction.
Oh, I know. I got a short video when I was dancing.
Yeah.
They didn't copyright me when I made the short, but when I play it on here, they give me a copyright. But it says it will not hurt your channel. That's what it says. It says you got a copyright, but it will not hurt your channel. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's up, old blue eyes? Yeah, here's what's for lunch. Squirrel helper.
Yes. Move. Thank you. Come on, Choo-Choo. Come here, you boy. Come here, you boy. Come on.
What's Chewy doing?
Chewy right here. Chewy right
There
here.
he is.
There he is. Yo, he's sitting here chilling with Daddy watching some wrestling. Right, Choo-Choo? Right, Choo-Choo? Sitting here with Daddy watching wrestling. Oh, he just jumped off. I got cat litter. I got razors. I had to go to Family Dollar to get lighters because Walmart didn't have no 5-packs. They only have 4-packs now. And they're all designed on them. So I was like, fuck that. Nope, not happening, because they could just rip the fucking shit off and say, oh, it's my white lighter. No, fuck that. So I had to go to Family Dollar and lighters, cat litter. Oh, and I bought more pouches for babies too.
That's what I forgot. I forgot to get razors last night.
Walmart had like I used the Mach 3s. I love
Yeah.
Mach 3. I live,
Yeah,
breathe,
they're
and
good.
die by Mach 3. I don't like the fusion razor like I do the Mach 3.
I need to shave my head. I need a haircut.
Yeah, me too. That's why I bought the 8-pack. Because everybody got 4 head. I have fucking 5 head. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
You know? So.
Oh, we lost Katie.
Yep, we lost Katie. Who in the chat? Who there? Who there? Who there? Who there? Who there? Sarah, Blue Eyes,
There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Coasty, Mississippi, Arcade Man's World, Steve Brand was good, Steve. Got the Rooskies in the chat. Right, yeah. Yeah, it says Fabio, right?
Uh-huh.
Flavio. That's why I call him Flavio, because he has the flavor hair that tastes like ass.
Ew.
Flavio.
Yes, Chewy is here. So cut the hair on top of your head and keep this right here. Yep, that's right.
I think I'm gonna shave it all off. I'm gonna go bald.
No, I'm talking about Coasty.
Oh,
If I were to shave all this off, the wife would probably beat my ass because she does like the goatee. So.
dude, I haven't shaved my goatee off in probably.
No, I'm talking about Coasty, Mississippi. He's trying to be Flavio with the Flavio, the ass.
There's White Thing.
Thangy.
Banging in the house.
McCrispy Strip is the chicken he told us about. Looks good. My hair tastes like Old Spice Pure Sport.
Oh.
That's my body wash I use.
Steve
Nice.
Brand.
Hey,
Hey, Steve Brand. What's
so
good, brother?
Angel, I gotta ask, like, have you been raiding Q's like Happy
Hey,
Pill stash or
Steve.
something? Like, what is going
Nah,
on with you today?
nah, man. Steve, I'm banging today. I'm banging.
Oh, I'll just yeah, change the subject then.
I'm banging now. I'm banging now, and I'm going to be a monster later.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
gonna be a rock
Well,
star at any point?
I was going to get a rock star, but they did not have the zero sugar fruit punch one.
Oh,
Those are the fucking best. Like, they really are.
well, and
I
we
was
know you're
looking at,
like Lenny
yo, I was,
Kravitz. You're always on the run, so
yeah, you
yeah,
already know. I'm on the run sitting in my recliner, right? I'm
yeah,
always
yeah,
on the run.
yeah. The man on the lamb.
with the damn dogs around me.
Yeah. How's your Wendy's habit? You had Wendy's today?
No Wendy's yet. Look at yo. When I say the dogs are around me, yo, I mean the dogs are around me. No
Yeah.
bullshit. Check this
Yeah.
out. Yeah, I got one doggy right here, another doggy right there, another doggy right there, another doggy over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the doggies are around me.
Did I count right? That's 4?
That's 4 of the 7.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Tell me, tell me they're dwarves, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 7 are small.
Yeah.
Yep. The only big dog
Did
I have is baby girl.
but did you name them after the dwarves or not?
Mm-mm. Nope. Chewy's not a dwarf. Chewy
Yeah.
Bear's not a dwarf. Come on now.
Come
Squiddy's
on,
not a dwarf.
you could have had Sleepy, Dopey, Bashful, the whole thing. Come on.
Right?
I mean, I heard that
Yeah,
6
yeah,
dwarves
yeah.
were laying in
So,
bed feeling sleepy, so he got out.
like the only dog that comes close to a dwarf is Gypsy,
Aha.
which is like Dippy, or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
Dopey,
That
yeah,
one.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little banjo.
Yep.
Nice banjo.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Where's Coasty at?
Now I said Coasty's here because Coasty wants to be like Flavio and have the Flavio hair of ass. Okay,
Oh
that's what I
gosh.
said. You need
He
to cut
doesn't want.
that,
He doesn't just want to get smashed in the nose by a seagull or something.
right? No shit.
Yeah. Isn't that what
Coasty,
happened to Fabio?
yeah, or some shit like that. But Coasty needs to cut his hair make it like, smooth. Like make yourself a fucking like a high and tight or something like that, yo. You look
Mm.
a lot better with like a high and tight than fucking rocking fucking Flavior's hair.
I don't know what he looks like, so I'll take your word for it.
Ah! Yo, that's hilarious. Mississippi got an Amish boner over the banjo.
Hey, do you know how we know that the toothbrush was invented by a banjo player?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, anybody else would have called it a teeth brush.
Ah,
That's funny.
How many banjo players does it take to eat a possum?
One.
One.
Nope, 2. One to eat it, one to watch for cars.
Oh gosh.
ah. This is a good panel, guys. This is a good panel. Chewy, who you barking at? Who you barking at, Chewy? Oh, who you barking at? Who you barking at? Mommy won't be home for like another hour. So, Amish
I got
horse and buggies. Uh,
for just a second. I'll
that
be right
beat
back.
up a little bit. All right, cool. I mean, Ruffy, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Eat that bunny.
Okay. See, I'm reading the chat, so like.
There's a tooth or something on there. Mm.
Nope. OCO is going to be on romance novel paperback covers in your local Walmart. I love that. I love that, Blue Eyes. I love that. Oh, damn.
Man, I wish I had a guitar or something.
I
Go get
used to
one.
have my dad's guitar, and I gave it to
Mm,
somebody, and I don't know what happened to it afterwards. That's like when my mom was alive, we had a picture. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember the wrestler Pedro Morales, but he was one of the longest
yes.
heavyweight champions in WWF, and that was my dad's cousin.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and needless to say, my mom had a picture of my dad holding the heavyweight championship belt, standing next to Pedro Morales. Because my
Nice.
dad's from Mayagüez, Puerto Rico, and Pedro
Mhm.
Morales was from Puerto Rico, and so they
Could you
like
could
lived
could
like
you
a
could
range
you
apart
just
from each other.
say Puerto Rico another couple of times?
Yeah, yeah, they're both from PR. Well,
No,
needless to
no.
say,
I want to hear you say it. The way you say it is
Puer-
amazing. Come on.
Puerto Rico,
Yeah, and again.
Puerto Rico,
Puerto
man, Puerto
Rico.
Yeah, there you
Rico,
go. There you
Puerto
go.
Rico. That's
All
how
right.
it's
That's
how, with the Spanish accent. It's Puerto Rico. Okay. Um, but needless to say, they lived like a ranch apart from each other, like
uh-huh.
next door neighbors. That's how it was.
Hmm.
Like back in the day, they all owned like houses next to each other.
Yeah, yeah.
And needless to say, the day my mom died, that picture disappeared. Nobody knows where it went. Nobody knows where the hell it's at. Nothing. So I'm sort of
Wow.
pissed off about that. But so yeah, that's I was raised in the wrestling family. Like wrestling was an every weekend black and white TV event.
Hmm.
Like it was installed. I remember watching Superfly Jimmy Snuka jump off the freaking top of a steel cage and hitting his body flat on the mat and jumping right back up. Dude, that motherfucker was on some shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hmm.
15-foot high steel cage fucking hitting the mat. You figure you'd be down, sore and shit. Nah, not him. He just got right back up. He's like, yo, that didn't hurt me.
Yep.
Motherfucker,
Never
no wonder
mind
why
that. You probably would think that you would be dead.
Mm.
no wonder why your brain's so freaking fried now. You know what I'm saying?
Cocaine's a hell of a
Yeah.
drug.
Yeah, man. So yeah, like
Mm.
that's so yeah, that's why I watch wrestling still to this day. Like my wife's like, why you watch that? I was like, I was born and raised in it. Like nobody understands. So yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. My brother's name is Pedro because of that reason. Because
Yep.
after the wrestler, my dad named my brother Pedro after the wrestler.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, Damien Priest is in the house.
Babs, what? What's up, the Babsy? What's up, the Babsy? Oh, what's up, the Babsy? You need to scooch over a little more so I can sit in my chair right. You know what? I think I need the other charger. I think this is the short charger. Yeah, that's the short charger. I need the long charger. Or put my table down. So, needless to say, the wife bought a new table so she could do diamond art.
Okay.
Okay, because
Uh-huh.
she does, you know, my wife does a lot of diamond art and shit. So, needless to say, this is her table. It folds up because she sits on the couch to do her diamond art. So it folds up, and it's like
Right.
freaking at least 4 feet wide, 4 feet long, you
Yeah.
know, and stuff. So it folds down and stuff. So I'm gonna put it down right now so y'all can see real quick.
So how big does the diamond art stuff get? Like how big do those pictures get?
I think my wife right now is working on a 130 by 50, by a 150 by 30
And that's inches?
centimeters.
Oh, okay. Look at you being all metric.
Huh?
Look at you being metric.
Yeah.
But
It comes up
some
to
diamond
like
art pictures can
uh,
be big as
40,
the
50,
table.
80, 100. It's, it's like it's like 5 feet long by like 16 inches or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Like a table runner.
hmm This layer don't fucking work. I'm gonna get rid of that son of a bitch.
You tell it.
That's okay. I got my mini Bic. Damn. Lucky Charm Scratcher sent D-Man money on March 3rd for some diamond art and hasn't received it yet.
Yeah.
So I need to talk to D-Man to have him send. I think he said something about sending it out the other day. Hold on 1 second.
Go get your dinner, Joe. Oh, hold on, guys.
What happened?
Go back and watch Riri Baby's, like, the first 5 minutes of Riri Baby's live today. You'll see,
Yeah.
dude. Man. It got shady. Like, Riri called out somebody. Shit, yo. It got real. It got really real.
I don't know who Riri is.
Mhm.
Riri's cool shit, man. Nothing but love and respect for that lady.
Right?
Oh
But
yes,
there's a
she's
big fight on
amazing.
her channel.
No, dude, man. Like, I ain't gonna say what, who, where, but it got real bad real quick today.
Wow, weird.
Yeah.
Drama llamas, hey?
No, not drama llama. It's just fucking pointing out facts, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just
Calling calling someone out. Gotcha.
yeah, dude, man. Like it, dude, man. Like I was shocked. Yep, I'm keeping names out my mouth. I'm just saying
Shocked because she did it, or shocked because of who it was about.
both.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Let me grab some
Yeah.
popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, good thing I
Yeah.
was not there.
I'm just gonna say one scratch channel ripped off another. Exactly what Coasty said.
Really? Mm,
Dude, and there was another
that's
channel that ripped off my brother, Pedro. Okay? And she did it to like multiple people for almost $800.
oh
This is
god.
more than that.
Oh god, just between two people?
One person.
Wow.
Wow.
One
Well,
person and one person. That's it. Between one and one.
yeah,
Dude, but when you see the amount, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? That's exactly what came out of my mouth.
really.
Yeah.
So we're talking four figures then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Yes, I have a meow 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 too. See? There's my meow meow meow.
Yeah. I have two woofers and one meow meow. There you go. How's that?
But I only have yo, but Steve, you wanna hear something funny? My baby girl, my big dog, she
Mm-hmm.
does the Chewbacca sound.
She does what?
Chewbacca.
Oh no
She does
way.
it. Yeah, dude, man. I put a video up on YouTube of it. I think I call it Baby Chewbacca or something like that.
Okay. And it's
Yeah, or
on
something.
your channel?
Yeah. Did I put it up there? Hold on. I need to go check now. Hold on 1 second.
I don't even know what that is. It might sound like an airplane for a second because I'm going past the fan.
My phone's being stupid to me right now.
Oh What?
Who we got here?
We got Angel getting out of control. That's what we've got.
I don't know who this is in the basement.
Did you say you have a Super Jimmy?
Yo, Steve, that link right there that I just put up, that's the one of the video that says my dog is Chewbacca.
Is it in the chat?
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Does anybody know Michael Lionheart?
Michael Lionheart? I don't know Michael Lionheart. Arky just went by.
Whoops.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Janice. I don't know exactly who Michael is. I'm not on the YouTube channel. I'm not on the YouTube side. I'm on StreamYard side, so I can't check him out.
Did he type in chat? He's in the basement twice.
I don't know who he is. I never heard of that name before, unless that's like.
I'll put the screen up.
Never heard of that name before.
Let me put a screen up real quick. We'll see who it is. I ain't scared.
Yeah. Now, is his face showing?
No.
All right, then don't let him up. Unless his face is showing, we don't put him up. Unless they're willing to show their face, don't put them up, dude. Because it could be, you know.
Show me your face, Michael.
Get down. Been around since 2012. It says. Does he have any content? Any subs? Mr. Clydesdale?
Mr. Clydesdale. I know who that is.
What? That's super cute, Angel.
Yeah, she does a little Chewbacca growl every now and then, so I love it. Yeah, I love her to death. If she's like really bad, if she like really wants food or really wants to go outside, she'll come up to me. I love her. I'm waiting for Chewie to do it one of these days, you know, because I keep doing it right in Chewie's face.
Right.
Just to see if he'll do it or not, you know. It'd be so dope to see him do it. I had to close all my damn. I had freaking like 5 tabs open on my freaking.
How's your baby boy? How's your baby boy? What my baby boy doing? You being good boy? You being good boy?
Who knows?
Give me a second. Yep, who are you?
I'm Michael's son. Hello. I wanted to come up on the panel and say hello.
Yeah.
Oh, babies are hungry.
Hello. Can y'all hear?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
How's it going? How's it going for you guys? How's it going? Can you bring up my buddy Michael? Michael Hart. Yeah, that's my pal right there. He's not gonna do nothing wrong. He's my friend. If y'all don't mind. No, I get it. I get it. No, there's a lot of trolls out here nowadays, you know. But he's a solid guy. He's a solid guy. Yeah,
Have
but
I
shorts
have
with
a
you.
bird's nest in front of my yard, and there's a bird feeding her babies right now. And she's a robin.
yeah.
I named her Daisy. She's so cute.
Alright.
All right, don't pornball me now.
Here's the puppy. Here's a puppy. Here's a Dewey Dewey. Dewey.
Aww.
Oh, Dewey.
Michelle, son, we cannot hear you.
Uh-oh. We lost volume over there on you guys' side. Baby boy.
But where y'all from? Where y'all from in the States?
Can't hear them.
What if we're not in the States?
Maybe y'all in Canada. I got a couple buds down there in Canada. I used to.
I'm up in Canada. I think everybody else is in the US.
Well, that's nice. I've been there a couple times myself.
Like, see, I'm not nowhere near British Columbia, but I'm about 3 hours and 45 minutes away from Ontario. Well, 5.5 hours away from Ontario.
That's
Well,
nice.
and
I got a buddy
that's how
down
far
there.
away
But
Ontario is from here, Angel. So
Really, like I'm literally, so then I-91, how it goes right up through Vermont into Canada.
hmm
Well, I literally go right up to the Canadian border on I-91 to see my wife's uncle.
Okay, cool.
I drive 3.5 hours to get up there. So I
Right
figure
on.
it's probably an hour and a half away from Ontario because
Right.
I've never driven over the Canadian border.
Never ever? Never?
Nope, because I don't have a passport.
Ah,
But
small detail. Come on.
I do have my my real ID now. So
Oh,
they
okay.
that's nice to hear.
might let me
There we
over
go.
the border now because I have my real ID.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how that works. See, I think because in Canada the Real ID has been around for a while, and it's called the enhanced driver's license. So it's kind of
Yeah,
like a Nexus card.
yeah,
I got to think. I think you can cross the border without a passport if you have one of those.
yeah. So I ain't exactly sure. I'm gonna talk to Border Patrol next time I go up there because if I can get my wife her real ID and me my
Yep.
real ID, man, I would love to go into Canada. Like, I just want to go in just one time, just because medication is a lot cheaper. And I'd be able to get
Some of it. Some of it.
I'd
Yeah.
be able to get. I believe I'd be able to get my diabetic supplies a lot cheaper up there than I would in the U.S.
The thing is, you would need to have. I think you would need to have a prescription that was written by a Canadian doctor in order to get it.
Really? Well, the hell with it. I'll just say I'm sick one of these days because up in Canada you don't need health insurance, right?
No, but if you're a foreign national, I saw this because my
I
mum was just
do.
in my mum was just in the emergency unit a couple of weekends ago. Remember, and
Yeah.
so I got to like look at some of the paperwork, and I think if you had an emergency visit as a foreign national and you didn't have insurance, I think it was 960 Canadian dollars.
Holy fucking cock rings!
Exactly. And
Wow.
and and not the nice comfortable cock rings either, you know.
Oh. Holy
So
shit.
they're
Wow, dude.
clearly making it so it's not that easy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So yeah. Now, obviously, if you had full travel insurance that covered health, then you
Right.
wouldn't have to pay that.
Right.
But so it could still be something for you to look into and just get,
Yeah.
you know, like a week's worth of travel insurance kind of thing.
Right. 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 Shit, man. Wow.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh yeah, dude, man. That's a literally in the words of Riri. That's a kick in the ding ding.
Yep, that's a punch up the pants.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know, cause like, I thought I seen their video glitch there for a minute. I'm not sure if that's a real person.
yeah. I'm going to tune this banjo. Nobody needs to hear this, so I'm going to mute my mic for a couple of minutes here. Yeah, precisely, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I don't think that's a real video. I think it's just a video. I'm not sure that's a real person or not.
Mm.
I thought I seen a glitch there for a minute. It says their son's in the basement. There's two of them down in the basement. Yeah, I'm not real trusting on that. I'm not sure about that.
Mm. I know one of them is a old man and elderly. Both of them are.
Yeah, it looked like that video was glitching though. I seen it kind of glitch there for a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what they were saying.
that's the only thing that's stuck in my head right now.
Xavier Man's the name. Obviously, YouTube. It's not authenticated. You can't fucking trust nobody these days, though, man.
Yeah, right. No joke. I hear you.
Especially not the banjo players.
Yeah, especially them banjo players.
Yeah, they're sketchy. Squeal, little piggy. You sure got a pretty mouth.
I mean, mac and cheese, green beans, and pork.
Yeah, I had SpongeBob SquarePants mac and cheese.
SpongeBob.
That's what I'm saying, Face Coast. I thought I seen them fast forward there for a minute. Oh, Anthony.
There's SpongeBob right there, but that's not
Hi,
SpongeBob.
Anthony.
Hi, everybody. How we doing today?
Howdy doody.
Yes, I do have a Patrick tattoo on my body.
Ugh.
Well, one of them left, and there's still one in the basement. I gotta run down for about 10 minutes, guys.
Alrighty.
Go on then. You be like that, Ruffy.
If I don't, the wife will kill me. She needs something to drink, she said. All right,
We'll try.
Come
We'll
on
try
up.
not to set fire to your stream before you get back.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm
Might
not
not.
promising, but we'll try.
Yeah, no promises. Dan.
Yeah.
So if you're legit and you want to come up now, because I'll be away for about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I won't be able to hear the bell. The other two left. The basement's empty.
Yeah, that one that was weird, like having just the old couple with no sound, and then he'd come up and say something, and then that was a bit odd.
Yeah, I've seen it glitch. Kind of fast forward there a
Right.
minute.
Like it was just a playback loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know. There's something about somebody saying, I ain't gonna pawn bond me or nothing. I wouldn't do that. That to me is a red flag.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. I'm not gonna poke you in the eye with this stick, honest. Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta message this customer. If I drop off, I'll be back.
Okay.
I managed to stay back. Whoa, jeez. All right. I didn't cut myself off. I'm amazed. So everybody knows it's Craig's birthday today, huh?
Yep.
Pope Punisher. I really was hoping he was going to get elected Pope.
Hey, just remember, his one nut just got 1 year older.
It's a senior nut. And I'm not saying that I've seen his nut. It's no. There's got to be some old age jokes we can get into this. So what are you eating there, Angel?
Honey barbecue pulled pork and mac and cheese and green beans.
Oh wow, nice. Green beans is one of those things that people love them or they hate them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I like green veggies. What I don't like are any of the veggies that, to my mind, are fruit pretending to be vegetables.
Like tomatoes?
Tomatoes, cucumbers. Although I like pickles, but I hate cucumbers, and I
I
don't
love
like any of the squashes and stuff. You know. But I love me green stuff. I love cabbage. I love Brussels sprouts. I love beans. You name it. Yeah.
I'll tell you the honest truth. I love cabbage when it's in boiled dinners.
Mm-hmm.
But raw cabbage I can't do because I have no teeth.
Okay. Yeah. Too fibrous, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, got you some watermelon, and we got you some pizzas, got you some snacks. Yeah, we were looking for the blueberry ones, they didn't have them. Blueberry muffins,
Yeah, I know.
so I got you the
The pulled
birthday cake
pork,
ones, you like those,
they
right?
was on the smoker for 8 hours.
Nice sweet potato fries.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
burgers.
Yeah, and then
Ooh.
they like, stripped it from the bones and like broke
Yeah.
it
So
down and
it's
stuff.
just
Oh my god.
falling to pieces.
Uh-huh.
Yogurt,
Nice.
and I bought you some more Gatorade.
I think it was cooked on Thursday.
Okay.
And my stepbrother has a smoker out in the backyard,
Oh, cool.
and we put it out there on the smoker. Man, that shit is fucking amazing.
Right on.
And he used the Jack Daniels honey barbecue sauce. Awesome.
Ah.
Damn good. Oh, excuse me. That's
You
when
know
you
it
know it's
tasted good.
hell yeah.
Yeah. Tasted so good you wanted to taste it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. First match of the night. LA Knight, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, and Jacob Fatu. Fatal four-way for the United States Championship.
I love Jacob Fun too.
I think, got honest truth, I think Damian Priest is going to take this match.
Exactly.
Either Damian or Drew, but it's going to come down to those two. Because what I think they're going to do, all three of them are going to gang up on Jacob Fatu and fuck him up.
Yeah.
Put his ass through a table or some shit.
Can I show my ignorance here and ask what sport it is you're talking about?
Wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wrestling.
It was kind of sounding that way, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Backlash
Yep.
is what I'm watching right now.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off panel for a little bit because I'm going to have dinner.
All right, Katie. You take it easy. Have a good night, honey. We'll see you in a little
Yeah.
bit.
Well, then,
Enjoy your munchies.
thank you.
Bye. Oh, it's just us two now. It's gonna get
Man, it's gonna get wild. Let's look at
it's
the
gonna
chat
get
real quick.
squirrely. Here we go.
Let's see.
Buckle up.
Anthony, I don't want to say yeah. I don't want to say no. I'm gonna say it's gonna be an interesting match. That's what I can say. I want to see Orton take that belt from him, and then there'll be like a rematch next month, and he wins it back. Just so that way John Cena can't say nothing. You know? That's how I see that match going down. You know? So yeah, that's the way I see that match going. And you're in Randy Orton's hometown, so like, and I think this is how it's gonna end. I think it's gonna end in a disqualification by John Cena. That's how I think it's gonna end, and it's gonna carry over to next month. I
You think
think
John
John
Cena?
Cena.
You think John Cena is going to get disqualified?
Yep, I think John Cena is gonna get disqualified.
But he's so nice. How can he get disqualified?
John Cena is now a heel, which means a bad guy.
Well, yeah. So, so his character is now a bad guy.
Yeah,
But he's the nicest man in show business.
yeah, but he's a bad guy in the wrestling
in
industry.
in today's plot, yes.
Yeah. So like I see the dude's fucking amazing. He's like an upscale person. Like, you
Mm,
see him, you be like, hey, what's up? You know, and
yep.
stuff like that. But like in the wrestling industry, because you gotta remember he went to a college called Springfield College, Springfield
Hmm.
Technical. Was it Springfield Tech? What the fuck is it? I want to say no, it ain't Springfield Tech. It was Springfield College
Okay.
because I used to do pizza deliveries over there, and one of the guys that worked down the street as a pizza delivery driver came up to us and he's like, "Yo, you never guess what happened." And now, the other guy worked at Domino's and I worked at Pizza Hut.
Okay.
Right, so we were competition, but we communicated with each other, like to
Yeah.
find what bad areas were and shit like that.
Hmm.
And he's like, "Yo, I went to go deliver a pizza and a guy tapped me on the shoulder." And I'm like, "Huh? What the fuck, yo? Like, was he trying to rob you or something?" He's like, "Nah, man, it was John Cena." I'm like, "No fucking way." Fucking awesome, dude. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's fun.
damn cool.
That is funny. That's cool.
So, yeah. Yeah, see, Cena outside the wrestling business is a really cool dude. He really
Yeah.
is.
And
Like,
I love all the dumb movies he's done and everything. I mean, they're just so
yo,
ridiculous.
I got a question, Steve. What do you think of John Mimosa or Jason
Who's-
Mimosa, whatever the fuck his name is? Aquaman.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, what? Jason
What?
Momoa.
Yeah, Jason Momoa. What do you think
Yeah.
of him? What do you think of him?
He seems pretty cool. Um,
I cannot look at him the same way ever again.
because
All right, if you watched Aquaman, he was this fucking superhero, fucking gung ho dude. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, let's go. Then I watched Fast X.
Oh, well, that's your own silly fault then.
Okay, and I seen him turn into a Koopsie Coops. Like, oh my god, dude! I'm like, yo. And then he did that T-Mobile commercial,
Okay.
and he was like acting like so fairyish and shit. Yo, I can never see that dude as a superhero ever again.
Well, see, I follow him like on Instagram and stuff, and he's actually a very cool dude in terms of like he, as well as being an actor and what have you, he's also a musician,
Yeah,
and he's really into really cool instruments as much as he's into like really cool old Harley Davidsons kind of thing.
yeah,
So he's doing a lot to kind of maintain the heritage of some of these older instruments and that sort of stuff, just
yeah,
like he does with the old Harleys. So
yeah,
I just I like seeing somebody who's passionate about stuff, and he is definitely passionate about what he's into. Do you know what I mean?
But like,
So
yo, like
I think he's one of those guys who would be a cool guy to like hang out with for a day and
Yeah,
just see what he does.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Like no doubt about that. But like, how can you go from being this like super gung ho, like, like I'm gonna fuck you up?
Angel,
What's up?
he,
I
he's
just I just can't like.
he's an actor.
Yes,
It
I
only
know,
has
but
to be very radical.
like in the acting world,
Aquaman, Aquaman is not a documentary, just so you know.
I know, but
Oh,
like in the
I got a
acting
client here.
world,
I'll be back.
all right.
Well, you know, The Rock can go from being a pansy character back to being a muscled up dude in action movies, which is weird.
But still, man, like the whole thing is like, look at him, dude. He was like this whole gung ho guy, like fucking like, freaking amazing dude.
Well, you know,
To
I like some Minecraft, but the only thing I do not like about the movie is that dude's character in there, and he's playing another pansy character. I'm like, stop playing these pansy characters and go back playing an action dude. I'm like, by the end of the day, you know, you ain't gonna be like The Rock, you know, trying to follow his footsteps, you know. I remember The Rock went to playing some Disney movie called The Tooth Fairy, and he looked like a painting, but then he got back into action real quick, and he did it just perfect.
yeah, like dude, man, like I'm waiting for Fast X2 to come out. I really am.
Yeah. You want to see something?
All right. Show me, B. Show me what you got there.
It's actually worth money. Look at that. I was showing Joe earlier. He said it's like $100 or more is worth. And I pulled it out. I pulled this out. I pulled this out. I pulled this out Friday.
Let me see. Oh yes. Wait, is that a Pokemon card?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's really expensive. Worth a lot.
Yeah, I would look it up. I would search it.
Yeah.
Keep shipment protector.
Yeah. Base Coast told me where to go to look them up to find out what they're worth. But you know, I found out why I'm blocked from Rising Scratch's channel. She didn't know who I went to Mr. Krabs, and he said he just asked me if I had permission to still call me my old channel name. I said, yes, you do. Because at least he respected me enough to let me know before he started calling me that. And then that's when Roger Scratch said, should I be streaming? I didn't know that. And then she said, but you know, I blocked you because, you know, you said something mean to me. And I was like, that was a long time ago. I apologize for that. You know, blocked me for that. But I didn't say that to her. And then she said, well, congrats for coming out, you know, about being trans. And after that, I just left and left. You know, I was like, I don't want to hang in there the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm only here for a couple of minutes.
And Jenna, you know, Twitter, after the scratch battle ended, decided to go ahead and reblock me. I mean, I was like, but you know, when she reblocked me, I didn't know about it because I'd already, after the scratch battle ended, I've been gone for 2 years. So in the day, I didn't really give a crap.
Jenna, I just want to say sorry for giving you the middle finger. I was just playing.
Oh no, you don't got to be sorry about it. I knew you were kind of in a bad mood, but you don't got to be sorry for
No,
it.
I wasn't in a bad mood. I was just trying to get you to play with me, joke around a bit.
All right, I'll get you now.
That's all it is if I ever give you the middle finger again, it's just me trying to get you to play back.
Oh, I got you.
If I was in a bad mood with you, it'd be middle finger and exit. So you know Angel. Clearly how I would do it.
Angel, I was thinking when I do the upgrade for my glasses and get it where it's got next year, I'm gonna do it where it's got the scratch resistant built in, and then it's I was thinking about not doing the tinted part because I'm thinking, well, if you got light shining on you, it's going to cause the glasses to want to tint to act like they're blocking the sun out. And I'm like, well, if you're doing dime art, it's going to do the same thing. It's going to block it out, you know. When you got the backlit, I'm afraid that might interact with the glasses.
But Jenna, the cards you got, the couple of cards you got actually are really cool. A couple of the ones that you aren't classing as EXs, if it has full art on it, they actually are a special rare. They're an unlisted rare.
Yeah, I gotta look at more of that on it. I just don't want to keep picking them up anymore right now.
Yeah, that's the best way to play it.
I like LA Knight. I think he's a weirdo.
LA Knight's character I've known for
but when I'm using, but you know when I'm wearing those
time.
glasses, I can see my diamond art better now. I don't miss nothing on them anymore.
Yeah, did you have a problem when they put both glasses on? Did your eyes go like crystal clear? Because like one eye like that, I couldn't see properly, and then they did the other eye, and I couldn't see properly.
And I was looking at this eye, like when I've got this covered right now, I'm looking at this eye right now. Everything is completely blurry looking right now.
Yeah, because that's what they did with mine. My eyes on that side was really blurry.
Yeah, but if I do this and just cover this eye, you know, everything here is weird.
Yeah, because when I got to the end, they put both eye glasses in, and I could see crystal clear.
Yeah, for me, they didn't do the eyeglasses thing where you're wearing the glasses where it covers one eye up and covers the other up, you know.
Yeah.
They do it different than UK does, but they put this big thing on me and they would flip it. They say 1, 2, 3, or 4. And when they got to 4, I said, perfect. When they did 1, 2, and 3, I was like, no. But then when they said 1 or 4, I was like, nope. And then I said 4. 4 was perfect every time.
Yeah, I was never perfect until both eyes were usable.
Yeah, when they did both, you know, they were saying 1. For the first one, they said 1 or 4, and I said 1. Then they said on the second one, 1 or 4. And I said 4. Then they did it again. They said 1 or 4, and I said 4. But the only thing that came up clear, but she said she took it back my eyes. It wasn't not wrong with it, but she said you do have a little blurriness in it. And we know which ones you need because if you are looking at electronics, you got to have it where it can see like in between and real far. And you don't have to hold things too close to you. Then when you're looking at electronics, you see it better. It's like right now, my eyes are still blurry. She said when you take the glasses off, when you're going to bed and stuff, it's going to take a while for your eyes to readjust everything else around you.
Yeah, because when did you get them doing like a tablet where they had one part of the screen green with like 2 circles and then the upper part red? Because
they didn't do that for me at all.
Yeah.
But they took the thing, they stuck this little thing in. I thought they were going to poke my eye with a needle. And she stuck it near my eye and said, it's just a little plastic thing, you'll bounce out, but it never took your eyelid. And it's just to do something else. But when they got through dilating your eyes, did you have to wear glasses or something, little things to protect your eyes from the sun?
No, I've not been given any glasses in any way.
I know. I'm talking about after they check your eyes, they have to dilate your eyes. Did you have to wear those things over it to protect your eyes from the sun?
No, I just had the only glasses I really wore was the ones to help set the strength of the glasses I needed.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about, they're not actual glasses. They're like sunglasses that you wear, but they put them on you after you had your eyes dilated.
No, I didn't get that.
Yeah, they didn't have to. They dilate my eyes, but they put their numbing stuff in first. Then they put the dilate stuff in, and then I didn't have to wear the glasses. If I would went to the one on the square next to the post office, they would make me wear the glasses because they still use the old technology. They won't use
Yeah.
the updated stuff.
Yeah. How are you, Nora? I hope you're well.
Or Rooski.
But
Don't you spoil anything on there on that wrestling because I got to watch it later or tomorrow.
No, hell no, being put it on now. It's a fatal 4-way, dude.
I can't watch it now because my phone phone connection does not work in my bedroom. On my Wi-Fi work, but I have to lay in the bed and because I don't have a controller to the damn PS5 to be able to watch to watch anything.
that's still broken.
Because remember, the controller died on me after 2 years.
Did you elbow drop it? That might have broken it if you did elbow drop it.
No, you should have heard Anthony. He said he's been through I don't know how many of them PS5 controllers. That's it. But you know, they do not make those PS5 controllers as good as they used to. The PlayStation controllers are now made where after 2 years you replace them every time.
Yeah, I kind of got that from my PS3. No, PS4. I know. Hi, Wilma. So this is why I probably shouldn't even be on that at the moment.
Well, did you know G-Man's already pre-ordered the Switch 2, and I'm like, I ain't gonna get it when it comes out. People think I'm stupid not to get it when it comes out. And I said, no, I'm kind of smart because the reason I don't want to get it when it first comes out is one thing, I want to wait a couple years because eventually they will lower the price on the thing. And the second thing is, I don't never buy the system when it first comes out because there's a lot of bugs and
exactly
stuff in it that they gotta work in the system before you buy it.
Yeah.
I had my
Plus
chance
drop in
to pre-order.
price.
I had my chance to pre-order. Okay, but I said nope. I'll wait.
Yeah, I never buy it when it first comes out. I did that once with the I did that once when the PS2 came out, and it wasn't but a year later that thing just started having all kinds of problems to it, and it just would not work. And I had to take it back to where I got it, and they had to swap it out with another one.
Yeah.
And they told me I should have never got it when it first came out. That's when you always have problems, and they said that's when you're always wasting the money. That's why with like PS5, I waited till it got to where the scalper bots quit buying it up, and it got to where you could get a hold of it. But I never did pay the original price that everybody else paid for it.
Yeah, in the UK, they were selling above retail price, and that was at a second-hand shop.
Yeah.
I can't remember how much they wanted.
Yeah, well, Joe, I got it from my friend, older brother, that buys them, and he also buys the Xboxes, and he turns around and he sells them, but he don't sell them for the price. He still sells them. He sells them for he sells them for a different price where he can make a deal off them, but still not rip nobody off. You know.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to put it at.
Yeah.
And he made a living off of doing that. Mine was the one that came with the God of War game, but they're taking all the old God of Wars and remastering them to work with the PS5 because they won't. I mean, even though you can play them in the PS5 because they're backwards compatible, the graphics is just a little shitty on it. So they said they're going to remaster it and make it work better. They got to remaster the quality and get it up to 4K quality.
Yeah.
I've noticed some old games you play on the PS5, you could tell the graphics is just crap.
Yo, you're missing a good damn match. You're missing a real good damn match.
I know, but I can always watch replay. I always do that.
Yo, holy shit, dude, man. Holy shit.
You know, there's rumors been going around about way Liv Morgan's been dressing lately on DVD and in the papers and stuff. People are really
Is she trying to get fired?
They're saying that she's trying to get that Triple H trying to find her. I don't 100% believe that. But then there's a lot of people in the audience saying she's dressing too skimpy, and I'm like, by the end of the day, you know, nobody that's part of the Vince McMahon family has any say what goes on in there anymore. It's really the new people that own it, and plus, and then plus Netflix still
Liv
not
Morgan's going
out.
I just saw it the other day. Liv Morgan's going out with somebody in WWE.
Yeah, she kind of want. I don't know if she's gonna 100% admit that yet. You know. I found out who Tiffany Stratton's dating. She's dating that guy that was with that used to be with that used to be right beside Gunther.
Liv Morgan's going out with Finn Balor. That's who her actual boyfriend is.
Yeah. But you know, Lana and her husband, Rusev or whatever you call his name, they live somewhere in Nashville.
Yeah.
If I can remember exactly what place it is, if I'm ever near that area, I'm going to try to see if I run into them. But they say the only wrestler you can really get an autograph from is Jerry King Lawler, because he just walks around amongst everybody outside, you know.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And I've heard that with Rey Mysterio. I've heard if you go to his restaurant in San Francisco, California, that sometimes you can meet him in there.
Oh, cool.
You need to look up his restaurant he has in San Francisco, California, because on the top of it, he's got his little mask on up there next to his restaurant name.
I'll have to look it up.
I don't know exactly how to spell San Francisco half the time. I have to wait till autocorrect will pick it up and spell it for me.
Yeah. I have no clue at the moment on spelling anything. What are you drinking?
No.
Alcohol?
No. I don't drink alcohol.
You're drinking alcohol. Beanie's drinking alcohol. You're supposed to share, Beanie.
Hang on.
No, you can have it now. This is anyone else as disturbed as I am?
All right. Is it wrong that you saw me sucking on the bite? Never mind. Well, at least the thing is, everybody what Ed was telling everybody earlier, and I don't know. And then when Joy come in, he had to repeat the damn thing, but he didn't repeat the whole story.
Once was enough. 15 times, I think, was too much.
Yeah, you don't get that in UK.
Oh, we do get that brand, yeah. Big bottle though.
It's an American-made product though.
Yeah, we do get it. I just never had that one.
Yeah, it's made in Texas.
Who the hell was that?
At this point, I get the caffeine-free, zero sugar one because it's the one
cool.
My sister will let my niece drink, you know.
Yeah.
But she said one time she seen these A&W root beers, And you know what she did? She picked up the whole case of the refrigerator and said, "Mine." Ran off with them. And then my mom said, "What did we? What, you know,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
that's good shit right there. The AW0.
yeah, with no caffeine because
Mm.
she can't have caffeine. That's why I buy them. So I can drink
Well,
them and she
Yeah.
can
our
have
root
them.
beer has no caffeine.
Yeah. But I have to make sure that it's 0 calories too, because you don't want her to have the calories to it either.
Mm.
But after she did that, my mom said, "No, you got to give those back. They're not all yours. You can take one." And I said, "Oh, yeah, just let her have them. Just let her take them. It ain't
I
gonna bother me
will.
no more." Because I knew by the end of the day, if I would only let her take one, she's gonna be sad, crying. And I couldn't see her in tears, so I said, "Just let her have it." She said, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm gonna be going to a grocery store soon, and I can get more." I have cheated the food stamp system. How I figured out to cheat it when they said they're only giving me $25 is I only
Yeah,
spend a
roughly.
certain amount, you know, and I only get what I need in a grocery store. Don't get a month's worth. And then I'm using my health and wellness card that also pays for groceries. Once I get doing that, it's constantly ranking up that $25, and it's getting it back up to like $400 something I have.
Mm.
So that's how I'm getting around their system until my mom can fix it.
Yeah. You know the
Wait, get down. Come
taste
on.
tests for them candies might be a bit awkward to film.
Yeah, they do make
Most
A&W. I think they make A&W candy as well.
Oh, cool. I
They do
guess
make
the UK
they
doesn't
do
get as
make
many of
these
them.
they make these hard candies that look like little barrels, you know.
Hmm.
They look like little barrels that they would store alcohol in. But
Yeah.
they're root beer barrels is what they are. You just suck on them and they taste like root beer.
Hmm.
I forgot which all different wrestlers are female wrestlers are wrestling at the pay per view, but I know that champion on female champion on Raw is wrestling.
Hmm. I'm gonna watch it in the morning, I think.
Yeah, you know, after Charlotte Flair lost against Tiffany Stratton, you know, for the championship, I have not seen her wrestling lately.
Hmm.
It's like Charlotte Flair just went back into hiding or something.
Yeah. Probably.
I did. Have you noticed that Rusev is a lot skinny? I mean,
What ball's
not as
outside?
muscular as he used to be.
Yeah. Pinner as well.
But you know, it ain't gonna be long until it's really not gonna be long until his wife will be back in the WWE again too.
Karina.
So she goes there where he goes, and
Yeah.
you know, I've been hearing these rumors going around, and I said, yeah, it's not gonna happen. They kept saying that CM Punk's wife is gonna wind up back in WWE, and I said, it ain't gonna happen.
I don't. I've. There's a possibility, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, because I remember when she announced her retirement, why she had to quit the business, you know,
Hmm.
they didn't know that she was going to get medically cleared where she go wrestle again, but then she went to a different company.
Yeah. Paige might be coming back.
Yeah,
People are saying.
Yeah, I think Paige should, because that's where
You mean Saria or Soraya or whatever her name was?
yeah,
Yeah.
her biggest career was in the WWE wrestling. Because did you actually watch that movie they made about her?
Oh yeah, I've watched that twice.
That was neat that she got to have an actual movie made about her more quicker than a bunch of other wrestlers ever did.
You know who I'd love to see a documentary of with WWE status? The only wrestler that showed all his X-rays on WWF TV Bruno Sammartino. Yo, that he's broken almost every bone in his body wrestling.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
that documentary will be very interesting to watch.
Yeah, there's another one I'd like to see. I'd like to see one of Mick Foley too, because I remember he wrote that book about his career in the business. But
Come on.
You remember that match that Mick Foley did, and the referee picked up this thing and said, "I've got an ear, and he still kept wrestling, even though he lost his ear.
Yeah, WCW versus Vader.
Yeah, and he went out quick, Joey.
Yo, Mick Foley was a fucking wrestling god, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Mick Foley still is a wrestling god. You gotta remember how many of these new style wrestlers look at Mick Foley.
They look at Mick Foley and that other guy you were talking about as being really good wrestling.
You know, like Mick Foley, Bruno Sammartino, the hell with The Rock, the hell with Stone Cold, the hell with John Cena, Randy Orton, all of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Karina.
Look at all the old school wrestlers.
Junkyard Dog.
Okay? And I gotta tell you, with that being said, Lucha Libre, fucking Mexican wrestling, man, that shit's insane.
Mm-hmm.
When you mix Lucha Libre with American wrestling, yo, dude, fucking nuts, okay? That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
fucking nuts.
That wrestling that you're talking about, I think Ray actually used to wrestle on that.
Y'all remember the Missing Link?
He's been in just about every wrestling company there ever was.
Yo, look at. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Rey Mysterio. Okay, started out in Mexico. No, even before Rey Mysterio. There was a wrestler called Mid Mascaras. Man of 1,000 masks. Dude, man. That dude, when he came from Mexico to WWE, he was fucking amazing. It was WWF at the time. All right? Yo, they take off his mask, there'd be another mask underneath. They take off that mask. Dude wore like 4 or 5 masks on top of each other because people really wanted to see his face. That's the only wrestler that has never shown his face.
Sure.
All right.
You know, I've heard people say that Ray's never shown his face, but you know he has. He showed it at WCW one time.
Rey Mysterio. I bet you none of y'all know this. Rey Mysterio was a stunt double for Freddy Krueger in one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yep, I got the clip. I didn't even know that either. My stepbrother Steve sent me a clip of it. Oh shit!
You remember the Missing Link?
You know, there's one thing nobody ever believed that there was. Nobody ever believed that there was a Lucha Underground Dome wrestling that aired for 2 years, and after that, it ended. And Rey Mysterio wrestled in that until they ended it.
And
that's where he met. Hang on, that's where he met Pentagon at, and he wrestled Pentagon.
Lucha Underground.
Yep.
Lucha Underground.
I remember watching it. That was a good thing to watch. They ended it.
Yeah, man, that was good fucking wrestling right there, man. Talk about high flying, fast speed, like.
And a lot of people got hurt in that. There wasn't much protection in there. They even had to.
Ruffy was asking me a question.
Yeah,
Ruffy, go ahead. What was that?
That's where a lot of the some of that luchadors there in AEW came from.
Bean, hold on. All right, go ahead, Ruffy.
I was asking if y'all remember the Missing Link.
What link?
The Missing Link, the wrestler, the Missing Link.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
He's back when Kamala was real big.
But
Him and Kamala
I
was a big
remember Kamala.
rival.
you remember the guy that got the dragon mask on in AEW? When he sticks his tongue out, it almost looks like a dragon tongue. He was another dude from there.
Dude, man, like Mexican wrestling, dude, man. If you sit there and you watch that shit, and you know what other wrestling is really fucking intense? Is New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Yep.
That shit is insane. Dude, like, I could tell you, like...
Yeah, I've seen a lot of luchadors wrestlers going to New Japan wrestling, and when they wrestle each other, they're surprised how those luchadors can wrestle sometimes.
Yeah, man, like, it's... Like, I'll give you guys, like, Kenny Omega. He was in New Japan, went to AEW. Freaking Chris Jericho. He went from WCW, New Japan to WWE, then back to New Japan, then AEW. What? You want to go outside? Want to go outside? Come on. I'll let you out.
I can already tell you now that Chris Jericho's getting old, and
Chris Jericho.
He put on some weight. He put on a little bit of a gut there, you know. He's just got muscle over a gut.
Yeah, definitely.
He kind of let his body go a little bit.
Oh.
And he looks like he's slow when he's moving around in the ring now.
Beanie, give me a second. Ruffy was saying something.
Oh, I said I don't like Chris Jericho.
You want to go outside too? Come on.
Don't like what?
Chris Jericho.
You don't like Chris Jericho?
Yeah, I don't like him either. I mean, I liked him back in the 90s, but after that, he got to where he was just got kind of stuck up, you know.
He does.
Jericho, listen.
When he's a heel to even the fans outside.
But here's the thing: Jericho is a very, very, very talented wrestler. Do not take anything away from him. When he's in that squared circle, he is very damn talented, even for his age. Okay? Yeah, a lot of people can't wrestle the way Jericho wrestles at their age.
But you can tell he's got muscle over a belly now. They used to really have a really big six-pack, too.
He ain't no junkyard dog, though.
Oh, no way. Junkyard dog needs to get down.
Yeah. You can't beat Junkyard Dog.
I used to have a bunch of autographs. I had the Junkyard Dog. I
had Big John Studd, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, had freaking Kamala, freaking Divine Eric.
Hey, you know the great Collectibles.
The Rock and Roll Express, you remember those?
Yep, the Rock and Roll Express, Midnight Express.
What happened to the great Khali that never could speak American? He had always had a right beside him translating for him.
Because he's Punjabi.
That's signed by Bret Hart.
That's freaking amazing.
That got in 2010. And I'll get one of the other items.
Florida Claimer's Ted.
So that dude, I think that guy, mine went back to his home country for some reason.
I got an autograph from Kofi Kingston and Angelina Love and fuck, what's her name? And Velvet Sky. I got their autographs.
Yeah. I've also got Mick Foley's autograph on
would you ever like to have a Jerry the King Lawler autograph?
And I went to a TNA wrestling event, okay? And I made a sign and for the radio dude that gave me tickets. And yo, I gave him the sign of everybody's signature. Like I had AJ Styles, fucking a bunch of them, dude. A bunch of them signed it, dude, and I gave it to him. He's like, yo, this is amazing, dude.
That's my son's favorite. He loves AJ Styles.
Well, Angel, if you ever want Jerry King Lawler's autograph, I could probably get Backseat Gorilla Productions to get his autograph because he's met the dude a bunch of times. All he does is he's just walking around on that little square down there in Memphis, Tennessee, and you can run into him all the time. When I go to California, I'm going to Rey Mysterio's restaurant, and that's where I can meet him. I'm gonna find out what day he's there, and I'm gonna meet him.
Try and get me his autograph. That would be a cool one to have. Ew, I found Pokemon cards.
Well, you know, I was gonna tell you if a Roughneck wanted to do
I'm a Pokemon. I poke her in the morning, poke her in the afternoon. Pokemon.
Well, you know what, Ted? Instead of you doing a birthday live stream for Punisher, you know, Roughneck might do it.
I
If
don't know
you
yet.
so long, I don't think you need to go live again.
Ted to pull a bigger crowd than I will. So.
The wife is coming home roughly in about 45 minutes. Okay.
I'm just waiting for them to bring Alexa Bliss into the ring more often and into the pay-per-views more often.
Cuban, and I think these are McDonald's cards.
Got them in their covers. I mean, protective covers.
Yep.
Not properly. They're in just a basic bit of cardboard that they come in. I think these were McDonald's.
Yeah.
I want the special sleeves there, but they've got the Pokemon on the back, so they're in a special thing made for the Pokemon cards. But those are expensive to get. I looked at one of them.
I'm going to tell you, although you have them in your sleeve, damn it, Bean. Hold on. Although they're in their sleeves, you get pages that go in a binder for cards. And those support the cards a lot better than the sleeves do.
Yeah.
Oh, they definitely do.
You talk about the binder that's made for Pokemon cards. It says Pokemon.
No. You get any standard binder, a sportsbook binder, Trapper Keeper, whatever. But the thing is, you do not want your pages bending because you have too many cards in them.
Yeah, the one with the Pokemon binder that Mr. Grab had, they don't have it where it goes in from the top. It actually goes in the side, you know, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I have got one of those, but it's for the Eevee set.
Yeah, he got them. And Angel, the reason why he does the Pokemon binders because they're labeled that they own the top of them. They say what set they're for, and it shows people how they're building the set.
Yeah,
that's what I get behind the binders now. Because true collectors don't want to mix the sets up, you know. I'm not a true collector, not like I used to be.
I get them when I can.
And what'd you say you gotta look for on these cards? Tell they're valuable.
So if there's a number at the there's a number right at the bottom somewhere. If that number is higher,
2 stars.
Yeah, it's next to that, the star. As long as it's got, I think it's 2-star, either gold or silver, the 2 stars should be. And it should have, say the set is 150 Pokemon.
Well, this
And
bill says 014-142, then it's got 2 stars.
Nana. Nana.
I don't know as well.
And that's what that one says.
Once I go down in the morning, I'll take a photo of things that you need to know to say, and hopefully it's something could be helpful. As I've not got the actual cards with me. And those cards won't be any help. But it should have a slash and an amount of cards in that set.
The stars on that one were more black looking for the 2 stars.
Yeah, black can be worth stuff. It depends on the artwork itself.
This one right here, this one of the that little thing that had the pink background. It's on 117-159, and it's got 2 silver stars.
I ain't turning the light again.
That was 179, right? So that's over its original number of the cards in the set. So that's a bonus set card.
Yep.
Do you want to do this tomorrow morning sometime? Because I'll be more with it once I've had a bit of sleep.
Hi, Nana. Welcome back.
And be able to help a bit more with it.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I was trying to think what tomorrow was.
Because we can do it for a little bit while Aussie's live.
That's just a damn circle, no star on that. This one got 1 star. Think about that.
Yeah, there's 1 star and 2 stars now.
And that's only 1
and then
star.
there's gold star and silver star.
Yeah, that one I had a silver star. I never thought to look for that.
Yeah.
Not till now.
But if you want me to message you once I wake up.
Or I'll message you when I wake up.
Yeah, okay.
You never know.
That's better.
I will wake up.
Because anytime before or after or during Courtney's live,
yeah, and I gotta make sure I got internet connection because we're supposed to have bad weather tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got a diamond shape. Weird. Even though it is kind of neat though.
Diamond and circle, I think, are common and uncommon.
Yeah, kind of neat though.
Yeah, there are some shinies that are worth money, like that one.
Yeah. Shinies are always worth money.
Yeah, but they're not the most expensive ones. You gotta look for a certain thing on luck. This one with a gold star on it.
I'll tell you.
That one's worth money, I know, because I've seen Mr. Grab pull that one a bunch of times.
Yeah, that is. It's one of the newer ones, and because it's a full art, it's going to be worth more.
Let me smoke one cigarette. Okay, let me smoke one cigarette, and I'll take care of you.
And this one it's a black star, 1 black star.
That's my baby girl, and there's the 2. They're gonna try to take over my damn camera.
The puppy.
Baby girl Chewy. Yep.
I can't pronounce the damn Pokemon names. It's That Perio or something. I don't know how you pronounce their damn names.
Puppy Smurf.
Pronouncing the names is a big no-no for me.
Yeah, I want to know how Japanese even come up with a goddamn name for these stupid things.
Where they're high.
Just one pack
Yo,
right here.
yo, I got a question. Who remembers when Pokemon first started?
Back in the 90s?
No, I'm saying, like, do you remember when Pokemon first started, like, straight up, like, it first started? Where everybody was walking around, where everybody was walking around asking, which Pikachu is this? Every time they come to Pokemon, they'd be like, which Pikachu is this? Which Pikachu is this? Which Pikachu is this?
I'm not sure.
You know where the worst thing started was in Japan. But Pokemon originally started out in Japan before it came to America.
And the original name was Pocket Monsters.
And you know what else I found out? You know all the girls that were in Pokemon, and most people thought they were pretty chicks looking. By that day, you're thinking that chick's pretty. You didn't realize that damn chick was a ladyboy the whole time. I found that out by heart. He actually said that that's what they are in the cards and everything. No wonder I had a crush on damn thing. But these packs of cards, this one pack costs us $10.
Yeah, unless you're lucky enough, you can find them at Dollar Tree for $1.25.
Yeah, but you know, they're just certain kind of pack. I mean, Mr. Grab showed his pack. They only had four packs of cards in it, and it had this little Eevee little bag that you could put the cards in. And when he said what the price of that thing was, he paid for that. I said, "Damn! Back in the 90s, that thing would have been like $10 or $15 for that." Now it's like outrageous, you know. So I thought I was going to get this box of cards, and they also came with those sleeves that had the Pokemon symbols on the back of them. And they wanted $85 for that at Walmart. And I turned around and said, "Screw you." I said, no wonder a lot of people don't hardly want to collect these things anymore because they're too expensive to buy.
They really are.
But Angel, the thing behind the binders that Mr. Grab uses, they're made for each different what do you call it? Each different set of the Pokemon. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
That's why he gets those special Pokemon binders. That way, when he knows he's got that set complete, he don't collect those cards anymore. He's already got the set.
Yeah, but even if you buy a box of Pokemon cards, okay, I'm gonna explain this to everybody out there that collects cards and everything. Let's say you buy a box of Pokemon cards. It has to say complete set on it, because if it does not say complete set, you're not guaranteed to complete a set. You could buy a box of 100 Pokemon cards and have 40 duplicates in that box. Unless it says complete set, you ain't getting every single card.
Yeah, true.
I've had ice hockey cards, and they've been really good ones. I'll have to show you them tomorrow, Jenna. Because I've got a load of autographs. A few more than I showed.
It's in my house. I'll fuck you up.
But I want to get more NHL hockey cards. They're fun to collect.
Joe's got some Pokemon balls over there that cards came inside of.
Yeah.
I've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, I'll show you some of the different things I've got.
But there's a metal tin that Mr. Grab wants, and it's actually worth money to some packs of cards in. It's just for the metal tin because of the Pokemon characters got on it. So
some of the tins that the cards would come in, and I found out that some of the Pokeballs that the cards would come in are worth money too.
Hmm.
So some of that stuff is getting more worth than just the cards alone.
Yeah, they really are.
But Mr. Grab got a hold of some Japanese Pokemon cards and packs, and they're $100 a piece. And I'm saying like,
Yeah, like you could look up one card. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pikachu with 3 balloons, Japanese style. That card is worth money.
Hmm.
What the hell is that Teddy's picture mixed with Roughneck's picture?
It could be.
Or is that a female gorilla, or are you just happy to see me?
But Angel, you know the original Charizard card? That's worth a lot of money. Joe's got, I think, got like, I don't know if it's 4 or 5 of them that he has.
Wow.
I had 5. I did.
Yeah, I mean, and they're still in mint condition. Not a nick, not a nothing on them.
Yeah, I only have 1 now because thanks to wait, my ex won't know this channel name. My sleaze of an ex wanting money. I had to get rid of it all. That's why I've only got 1 Charizard now.
Yeah, but still, it's worth like more than what it used to be worth.
Yeah. I have to get some of the stuff to show another time. Either when we're just chatting like this.
That next time you're on TED panel.
Oh, yeah, I will. As long as I'm next to the cards, I can pick them up easy. I just think I'm going to have to go in a little bit because I'm feeling really worn out and losing the focus quite easily.
Yeah, it's going to be 11 o'clock when Ted goes live, which is 8 o'clock Punisher time.
That'll be 4 o'clock in the morning, Joe's time.
Yeah. I'll be just waking up about an hour later.
Yeah,
as I've been waking up.
I don't know for sure if Joe. I don't know for sure if you'll get on the panel that we have Punisher's up there.
I'll just be in the chat. As it's better for me. As I'm worn out from tonight, as I've been on. I've literally done.
It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning your time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and you know what? No matter how many times his mother comes in and yells at him and says, "Joe, go to bed," he still won't do it. And he still never listened to her.
Yeah, totally.
Even when she tells him, "Joe, dinner, Joe, lunchtime," it's probably 3 hours later before he comes down there and gets something to eat.
Normally when we finish chatting, I go straight down just to avoid arguments.
Yeah, and you know what else? He's probably like, "Well, Joe, you just gonna have to eat it cold now." But I'm sorry, the microwave's broken. No way to warm it up.
Actually, I wish today's was cold because it was boiling hot and I saw that a bit that was too hot and it had loads of liquid in it and it was an onion or a mushroom and it had got a load of the liquid in, and that's all I could feel on the back of my throat was the burning from that. It was. In my defense, I wasn't paying attention to what I was eating because I wanted to get back to my room.
Here's going to be a good match. Dominic Mysterio versus Penta. This is where they're going to be a lot of fucking crazy shit going on.
I hate to tell you, but I think Penta's going to kick Dominic's butt.
Oh, hell yeah. Penta's a way better wrestler than Dominic.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows that, yo. If you pay attention to wrestling, everybody knows Penta's way better than Dominic.
Penta needs that belt.
And, you know, Rey Mysterio is probably going to tell Dominic, you're not going to win against him. I've seen Rey lose a bunch of times against Penta when they used to wrestle each other.
Rey and Penta just go at it like wildfire.
Ernie's in the house.
Ernie,
have you seen that one move that Penta does where he grabs their arm and he'll pull it back so far it can nearly break their arm?
Yeah.
Because he had the underoath down. He had accidentally.
Oh, Ernie, no bidding war tonight. No bidding war, Ernie. No bidding war. I remember the other.
Yeah, we're starting Beanie off at $10.
Oh no!
What? We're gonna sell something.
Hold on. You know what? You know what? There was this thing I sent Ernie. I found it on Facebook. I sent him this meme of an inhaler. Right on the inhaler, it said Folgers coffee right on it. So I sent Ernie. He's always talking about like a Folgers, and he's got like these towers full of, tell me full containers full of all that coffee. And I'm like, there's a Ernie sitting here with an inhaler and hailing it in. I was going to send him one of Starbucks, but then I was like, no, he'll just block my ass.
Yo, I'll tell you. I heard that Starbucks just started supporting the U.S. military.
Yeah, they're getting forced to do that.
But back in 2001, they did not. When I was in the military, which totally just
something to do with the government or the president making them support it.
Heck yeah! Let's call it road here. Cheers!
And a bonfire.
And a bonfire.
Nice.
How are you, Ernie? Nothing wrong with that.
No, and nothing wrong with that.
You know what? In my town, we do not have a Wendy's anymore. I don't know what. I thought they were remodeling. Well, the other day when I was in town, all it is, it's just asphalt. You can't even see through the building anymore. They just wiped it clean off the parking lot. In the backyard. And I heard they're talking about building a Starbucks in my town. So I guess they decided to wipe it off and put a Starbucks in its place.
All right, love you.
Oh.
Pissed me off.
Bye.
Because I love their biscuits they had there.
Wendy's?
Like that burn.
No, I'm talking about Hardee's. They destroyed the whole Hardee's building.
Oh, Hardee's. Yeah, I want them to bring a Carl's Jr. and Hardee's to like Springfield or Chicopee or something like that, dude. I'll be there every day of the freaking week.
Yeah, but they got rid of it, and it was making good business. It was always crowded. I don't get the point them getting rid of it.
Scratching with Riz.
Scratching with Riz. I like Riz.
Hi, Starbucks. Hi, Starbucks. Hi, Starbucks, Grandpa. Hi.
Huh.
Why are you friend?
So cute.
This is Chewy.
He loves that puppy.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, he loves the dog.
I got a Dottie.
Yeah, I know you got Dottie.
Yeah. Damn, man, you need a haircut, Bean.
I'm cutting my hair. You leave my hair alone. I love my beautiful hair. And you know what? I had the same sports bra that I had on since Thursday, and it still ain't took the damn thing on.
Damn, that must
I
be
think
super
Jenna
sweaty.
needs to diet green.
I smell some fun.
If that thing was white on Thursday, it's probably yellow now.
From under cheese.
No, what happened? It turn yellow when it's already black.
Oh, that's
But you
messed
know
up.
what? Yeah, I was joking with my mom, and I said, "What's the stuff you call under the nipples?" And I said, "That not a breast cancer, but it's something else." She said, "Breast ducts." I said, "Yeah, those are forming every time I touch it. It's damn sensitive, like flat as hell."
33 people watching them.
Hey, you guys want to see what I did today?
Let's see
I'm
what you
sore
did.
as heck now. I'm sore as heck, man.
I
Let
can
me turn
only
my
imagine.
hang on. Let me turn my camera around.
What you do today?
He did a lot of stuff. He mowed the lawn.
Oh, my lawn looks good. Right here.
Your
At least
lawn
you can
looks a little
see your lawn.
straggly over there. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Your lawn looks
two,
straggly.
four tomatoes and red pepper, jalapenos, and green pepper.
Wow, you did Japalinos? Yo, I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you, take the Japalinos out from in between the peppers because it'll cause what the fuck? How do they say it? It could cause the other peppers to get spicy. Like
I
from
want that. No, I want that.
Oh,
I
okay.
want
So
that.
you want the red and green peppers to have a little zing to them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look how pretty that tree is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tree looks really beautiful.
That looks like a Japanese maple leaf tree.
Want to see something even more prettier? Look at that
Ooh,
bad
look.
boy.
There we go.
Ooh,
There we go.
yeah.
nice.
I got a mess, guys. I got a mess in here, man.
Oh,
I
they
got
Stop
shit.
I got a snowboard for sale. I've got a turbo heater for sale. A ladder for sale. I got some stuff for sale, man.
Ernie friend, too bad you still wasn't doing cross country. I tell you, throw it in the back of your truck and come to Massachusetts.
Right. We got a big party coming. Should be a lot of people coming. I'm waiting on them.
I like that burn pit.
Well, I done got
Yeah, I
message
did that
about
myself.
get full shed.
Yeah, I did that myself.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I had to go down to the fire department, and I got to get a burn permit in order to do this, or they'll come by and give me a fine for
Yeah.
That's the house I live
That's a
in.
good thing. I don't need that. I live in the country.
No, I'm in the city, man.
I'm in the city too, but
I'm in the town. I'm in a township. Try getting her somebody that damn truck, but they won't sell it to me. It'll be a little.
Don't need it now.
Don't need it now.
Yeah,
Bought another truck. But that's my little small community.
You guys ready? All right, check it out. I'm gonna show y'all some stuff now. Now, I don't know if y'all know where I live, but okay. So needless to say, I have a park right in front of my house. Okay, that's the park right there. And that's the sprinkler stuff right there. Okay. And in my backyard, What you
got? I'm ready to watch. Oh, damn, my back's killing me.
So,
Icky boo.
Where we going?
Icky boo.
All right. Look at that bad boy right there.
Oh.
We built this from ground up.
Started getting dark over there.
For the past.
Dang. Getting away from your Wi-Fi, brother.
Yep.
You froze up. He froze up.
Yeah, I see that.
And right here's the fire pit. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go back on.
All right. Right there's the fire pit. We literally went to Home Depot and we bought gardening bricks. And that's what these are. These are gardening bricks.
Right.
And we got our gaps in the back, for the air to flow through and stuff. And and the gaps in the front right there for the air to flow through. You know, and we did this son of a gun took us about 4.5, 5 hours to build because after we got 2 layers high, the wife was like, "No, I want another way." And then we're like, after another hour, we got to a certain way. Oh no, I want it this way. And then she finally decided this way. We were like, what the hell?
Right on, right on. Yeah.
So
yeah, how women are.
No,
Yep,
how are
happy wife, happy life.
That's
You already
right.
know. And then this is
I've
my
got something to
rechargeable
show Ernie
flashlight right here.
quickly.
This is my
Oh yeah.
rechargeable right here. This is a bright
Yeah.
son bitch.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, that's not bright enough. I got something brighter than that.
What, Bean? What? You want to see a bright flashlight too, man? I'll
Guys,
shut off.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Ernie. Come back when you
I
can.
got a flashlight that's got
All right, Ernie, friend.
5,000 lumens. I mean, literally 5,000.
Well, this light is from the Massachusetts Lottery. It's rechargeable. Okay.
How many lumens does it have?
All right. This flashlight. I don't freaking know. All right. It's got high beam, low beam, pulsating beam. Okay. And then on the sides, it could also set up as a lantern. I got that for free from the Massachusetts Lottery.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But the flashlight I have that has 5,000 lumens to it, I could take the battery out of it, put a standard battery in there in the whole regular batteries, and then take that other pack out and use it as a portable charger for electronics.
That's up.
But it was a Christmas present. And I looked up what it cost, and I said, damn,
Joy.
$100 for one of them things is outrageous.
Oh, yo, I'm sending prayers, Joy. I'm sending prayers for your friend.
Yeah, prayers for your friend, Joy.
Yes,
Thank
prayers,
you,
Joy.
Get you plenty of rest.
Ruffy, I'm going to have to go. I am.
You are physically
sleep.
weak, yo. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep.
Hey,
You got to know. It's 1:20 in the morning over there in England, man. You need your sleep. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, roughly go up about
He's trying to
in.
force his body to get at least 8 hours sleep. You know, even if he does wake up, he needs to force himself to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
You have to force it because once you get into the habit, but Joe, once you get in the habit to force your body to let you sleep 8 hours a day, your body will relax better and it'll help ease a lot of pain and stuff you're having too.
Yeah.
Now, what are you going to
But
say?
remember, you did ask me to come on panel this morning. A lot earlier than I was.
I knew what time it was, though.
I'm not upset. I just think it's funny. You know I always come up when you want me up. But I'm going to go and I'll see you probably later on, at least somewhere.
Yo, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. Don't worry about panels. Get your ass some sleep. Being serious.
Yeah.
Don't worry about panels. Get some sleep, man.
If I see you back in here in late hour, Joe, I'm gonna time you out.
Hey, I'll time him out for you.
Oops.
Rest, bud. We'll catch you later.
Yeah.
He might block
Well,
you
if you
for
time me, tell Courtney.
You know what he might do? He might just put Courtney time you up for 24 hours if you come back in here.
She may just do that.
She might decide to block you too. I went down.
Most likely. Right, I'll see everyone. Stay safe.
All right, stay safe.
Have fun.
Peace out.
You know, I get to have the funniest thing in the world.
What?
I get to have the funniest thing in the world. You know, you don't need a woman if you get a woman to play with boobies anymore. Because I'm growing my own. But they're so damn something. I can barely touch damn thing. That hit pinching a damn nerve.
They're gonna be. They're gonna be because they're developing.
Yeah, because you can literally tell that they're you can literally tell they're coming in.
Yeah, they are. But like you said,
We're not gonna. The biggest I can get is a or a B, but she said it could be genetics. Don't know that 100%, but she said by the day, still I would get the surgery to look more natural, and I am a big girl. But I'm not going to get into it. I'm doing each step. She said I'm doing the right thing. You're doing the hair first, and then you do the next step, which is either having one thing done if you decide to do anything on the bottom, which would be one thing I move because I don't know if I'll go full. But then she said you're doing the top and you're doing each step where you can easily make down payments on it, and you're not wasting all your money.
Well, if I ever find you,
that's one thing a lot I don't like. It's like these people that go in and do this plastic surgery on their face and do all that stuff. After they had one done, they go back a year later, do another one, and then another one until they're broke, you know. And I'm like, if you do it in moderation, then wait a couple a year, and then wait till you got that part paid off, got it almost paid off, then do a next surgery. It makes it where you can afford those surgeries. But a lot of people, it's even like when people got to have medical surgery done because for back problems and knee problems, I'm like, do one at a time. Fix the major one first, and then slowly go and fix the next one of your joint problem. Don't do it all at once. You do, you're going to go broke. You're going to wonder what happened to all your money.
Well, if I ever catch up to you, you have purple nurple and a big old comic wedgie.
Who?
You.
You can't give me a wedgie because how you going to give somebody a wedgie with a thong or a G-string anyhow?
I'll pull it up over your ears. Watch.
No, but I was in the dermatologist when she was getting my stuff from my face and she was checking me out and everything. The nurse was there, and I never did even. I didn't even care, you know, that my damn panties were cracking my ass. I just sat there and they were examining me, didn't do a thing.
oh, that's dirty.
Started. There's Disneyland. What's up,
Daniel?
What's up?
Daniel, when do you think you'll start going live again, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're busy taking care of your daughter right now. Until she gets better.
I think I need a nap too.
You're rough talking about taking a nap.
He might get to go live. Well, he might get to actually take his daughter with him to Disneyland this summer a lot more. You know, Seth Rollins and his wife Becky Lynch went to Universal Studios and they got to run around in Mario Land.
Yo, that Mario Land's tight, dude. I don't care what anybody says.
And then they went over to the other part of the theme park because she's a big Wicket fan. And they saw that it looked like they were actually at Emerald Castle. I don't know how they got that spot on from the movie.
What, from Wizard of Oz?
No, from the Wicked movie. The Wizard of Oz musical movie they did with Ariana Grande and what the other girl's name was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that me and Becca loved. You know, a lot of people didn't like it because the
Thank you
controversy.
for time.
But at the end of the day, I liked it. I watched the movie Fight or Flight with John
hearting it in. It was not bad, but it's not something I'd even watch again. I like the blonde girl in Thunderbolt that's going to actually take over and play the Black Widow character. I actually liked her. That actually wasn't a bad movie. It was the best Marvel movie they've done in years. But I still don't think they need to do any more Black Widow movies. I think they need to just quit those.
I need to go make some more gifts for Punisher tonight.
That's great.
I'll definitely be I'll keep an eye out around that time. But if you can't make it, I'll know something came up. Well, there goes Punisher freeballing it.
No, I need to make some new ones tonight. I think to make some more.
There's Punisher again.
I just want my ball back.
Punisher only got one nut.
That's going to be a hell of a match. That's on at 10.
Ain't Randy Orton supposed to be wrestling tonight? Somebody tonight?
John Cena.
Yeah, what I thought. But I kind of think Orton's going to beat the crap out of John Cena to take that title. That's what I'm predicting.
That's what I'm saying, but like, I think Cena might get qualified just to keep the title.
Yeah, but another thing I do kind of think is I think The Rock's going to play something, going to call somebody to come out there and interfere in the match. And
like that fucking WrestleMania.
They're going to rig it somehow.
Yep.
They're going to screw Orton over.
Hometown, you know?
Orton, and you know how Orton does if he gets screwed over in a match. Oh, they don't settle good with him. He'll go after anybody. He don't care if you're the boss or who you are.
Exactly.
It's the same thing with Stone Cold Steve Austin. When he always got screwed out of the match, he always went after the boss. But, you know, one of these days, Randy Orton will beat John Cena's record at holding that title the most.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I remember that time he almost beat Ric Flair's title at holding that match. I'm holding that title. But they wouldn't. They kept calling him lose his matches.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want him to take over his record, but they let John Cena do it.
Yeah, which is a damn shame. John Cena shouldn't be the 17th time world champion.
No, I think Orton should have been in it because Ric Flair even saw Orton being the champion to take his title of holding it the most.
What's wrong with baby boy?
I heard that Ric Flair to this day is not like John Cena beating his record of having that title. If you think Orton still should have got it.
Hold on, I think I might have just got. Scratching Pam's going live in 30 minutes. Vernon actually did a video? Holy shit.
Who?
Vernon.
I remember I heard him saying something about doing something on the channel, but I didn't know if he was serious about it or not. I think somebody's going to drop his link because I don't even know if I'm actually following his channel or not. Huh. Well, you know, I still don't follow Miko's channel. I will not go in there. And you know what Miko's doing right now? He's doing a huge giveaway today. But I'm not going in there because I don't want some kids following my channel. And the giveaways he's doing is all kids in there. And some of the giveaways he's doing involve money.
Yeah, see, that's no bueno, man.
In the day, it's his fault if YouTube flags him and takes his channel. He's just gonna have to learn on his own. I check it. I didn't know exactly he was doing a giveaway until he said in his he said in somebody's live stream that he was going live today doing a big huge giveaway.
Welcome back, Katie.
I just don't get involved with channel there. Scratcher channel there just got kids in there supporting them.
Vernon do a scratching video? Is that what he did?
Who, Buckeye?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't following his channels. I don't know.
You're not very
Another thing is, I got told by you. I actually been told by YouTube if they catch any kids in my channel, subscribe to my channel, I could lose my channel. That's why I'm sitting there constantly. If they come in my channel, I just block them out instantly.
You can't. No. That's no.
The only reason I could lose them is because of language on my channel. It's a little bit too mature for them.
Katie, you make it back home yet?
Now, Anthony, whatever me and your wife is doing to get that Gizmo Diamond Art off me where he got the Dunkin' Donuts coffee, none of your business. Well, it probably would be if I email you, unless you'll let her talk to me through your email.
Did you see my catfish video, Angel?
Huh?
Did you see that fish I caught on my video I posted?
When did you post it?
This morning.
Yeah, see, I ain't getting notifications about shit, dude, man. I didn't get a notification about Teddy being live this morning. I didn't get a notification about your live. I didn't get a notification about Riri going live either.
Yeah,
and that's crazy. I'm subscribed to Riri.
Go to your subscription section and look at. Sometimes YouTube will turn the bell completely off, or they'll put it in the middle when you get partial notifications.
Speaking Gunther right now.
That's what you're gonna have to eventually go do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit there and freaking.
Cause they might have. I've had it where I subscribed to Marissa Sparkles, which is Arkansas's friend, and I hit on the black bell, and next time she went live, I didn't get enough cake for it, and I just saw her live, and they took it from the black bell and put it on the middle bell. Pissed me off. Oh, Gunther's a pretty good wrestler. But I kind of want to see that other guy beat the crap out of Gunther. At the end of the day, I don't think he should have put his hand on Michael Cole to begin with.
Yep.
Yeah, Mississippi. You cooking Mississippi? What are you cooking me?
I'm cooking French bread pizza.
Oh, Miss Scratcher. Hell, I thought we were in Ted's kitchen. I was like, oh, no, I'm not eating Ted's cooking.
Do what?
I thought we were in Ted's kitchen.
No, I'm going to actually cook my food all the way through.
She like, no strawberry chicken for you.
Yeah.
No. Cooking it all the way through.
28 pounder Noodling.
As long, hey, Mississippi. Ooh, that's a nice one. Holy shit.
Oh, look at you. What is that?
That's
Is that catfish?
Yeah, in Coltail.
What size?
28 pounds. I caught it noodling.
Damn. Look at you.
You said doodly. Does that actually hurt?
Yeah, it hurts. They got teeth.
I didn't know that. See?
Yeah. It latch on to you too.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the people that go catfishing with their bare hands in those little caves.
That's what he did.
He didn't
He
catch
did
that
it
with his
with his
bare
bare
hands,
hand.
did he?
Yeah, he doodled. Doodle.
Dang, Ruffy.
Yeah, I knew it was
Oh,
probably
I ain't doing my bare hands. Get a hurt.
caught it barehanded.
I'm,
Here's another
I'm,
picture of it.
you know, I'm just going to throw my worm out there and let it slither around the water. Just keep fighting. And I ain't going for you to think when I'm thinking. You get your head out of the gutter over there.
Huh?
Pretty nice
I'm
fish.
about to take kind of worm. I'm up the worm. You put on the end of a hook.
Damn it.
Hey,
Look at that thing.
Mississippi, I'm making a deal
Congrats,
with you.
Ruff.
You could cook anything fully, all right, unless it's a steak. Okay, for me, you put it in the frying pan, let it sit for 2 minutes, flip it, leave it in the pan for 2 minutes, and put it on my plate.
It's cutting out today, so I couldn't hear you.
Well, tomorrow I'm cooking Johnson sausage brought hamburgers. All
Not
on
bad, man.
Enterprise grill.
Let's see what Taco Bell sent me.
I can't remember if Pat has ever seen Devil Russell before. I can't remember if he or if he's just been a ring announcer.
Yeah, if it works.
I don't know if Miss Scratcher likes being blown up big.
I don't
What'd you
care
say
if
to
you don't
me?
like him.
I said, I don't think you like being blown up big.
That's a hilarious picture. Oh my god, her screen froze. Oh shit. That's hilarious.
Facebook was up here. He would have had a screenshot of that.
That, that
I
garlic
mean,
bread.
I'm already ate. She's done making me hungry over there.
Do what?
I said, I've done ate and you done making me hungry over there.
So
Well,
garlic
I
bread.
got
Is
my
that what it is?
sausage. Like I said, I'm making a pizza.
Oh, okay.
Like a French bread pizza.
Making French
You ever had that
bird.
before?
She making she making French bird pizzas over there.
Yeah.
Well,
French bird.
I hate to say it, but
You
see what
use like a baguette or like well, I guess Italian bread, Italian loaf for the bun. Put all your toppings on it.
I had lasagna hamburger helper. What I had.
Lasagna, hamburger helper. What else? Angel, what you eating?
I think
Angel,
Angel looked like he froze his
No,
mouth up in here for a second.
what are
no,
you gonna
I'm
eat,
watching the
Angel?
restaurant.
What are
Oh,
you
I
eating for
already
supper?
ate. I had mac and cheese, pulled pork with Jack Daniel's honey barbecue sauce and green beans.
Ooh. Hey,
Damn, that's better than
winning
my peanut
Angel.
butter. Damn,
Angel.
that's better than my peanut butter sandwich.
What?
Angel twinning.
Steve
Oh,
says
okay.
the one thing, make sure
That's
the children
the
ain't no
watermelon.
alcohol bottle.
What
That's the
was it?
watermelon one.
Oh, thanks, Steve. That's real sweet of you.
But I hate to say it, but when I'm eating those Italian sausage fries, I mean, I could put the whole damn thing in my mouth and eat it one link at a time. I mean,
Damn,
I can
B.
really swallow my meat.
Mississippi, you got a clean
I'm
kitchen.
leaving that the hell alone, B. I'm leaving that the hell alone.
No, I did that one day when
Hey,
Karen was
Katie.
on.
Hey,
I did it.
Anthony again.
I was eating those one day when Karen was on panel. Karen said, "Damn, did you just put that whole thing in your mouth?" I said, "Yeah." You only took 3 chews and we just swallowed it down like nothing. I said, well, I swallow everything. I don't care how big it is.
I never tried the watermelon. Is it good?
Steve, you coming back up?
Look, Mississippi. She got a clean kitchen. It's all clean. Stove looks a whole lot better than mine does. My stove was filthy. I need to clean my stove bad.
What?
I need to clean my stove. It's filthy.
That or your wife's gonna blister it. Well, you'll like it spanking.
In Mississippi, though, I like my steak on the grill, though. So if you ever cook me a steak, it gotta be on the grill. 2 minutes on one side, 2 minutes on the other side, and I'm ready to eat.
If it's got any pink in the middle of that steak, I'm
You
not
don't
eating
want a
it.
steak?
Oh yeah.
Medium
Yo,
rare.
my steak's gotta be medium rare. That's
Mine
right.
has to be medium rare.
That's right.
No, I
Yep.
got it cooked all the way through. I'm not eating the damn
Hey,
thing.
Karen, come up here.
Bean, listen. I like my steak the way I like my woman. Just a little bit pink.
No. You know how I like mine.
Angel, you
No.
nasty.
Angel,
Karen, you missed it.
right now.
Karen, you missed it.
Angel.
I wish you were on panel earlier.
Why?
I wanted to bang you and then be your monster. You missed it.
Now, Angel, I'll tell you this right now. I want my tacos now. I want my pink tacos to taste like strawberries. Just be like
Oh
California
my God, what
strawberries.
did I come into?
You're talking about steak.
The steak has
I'm
to be
talking about
rare.
strawberries. I'm talking
Medium
about
rare.
Rare. You hear me? Rare.
That's
But
right.
yeah, but
Miss
he did
Scratcher
say,
knows how to eat a steak.
he did say he likes his steak like he likes his women.
I heard, Beanie. I heard.
We
And
all
yeah,
heard.
I'm sorry, but I do like the lady's taco to taste like strawberries.
Oh my dear Lord. You don't even like the lady's taco.
I have pineapple gummies.
Yeah, but
way to go, Mississippi! Hell yeah, let's
Mississippi, what
go!
are you eating?
Yeah, but by the end of the day, I don't get no pineapple anymore.
Oh, Bean. Oh,
You
Bean.
just turn it upside down if you had the pineapple.
You don't heard what I said. D-Man lied to push that one guy off.
Okay.
I mean, this guy was fast.
Okay,
The other
throw it
day,
away.
I didn't really give a damn.
Mississippi got the kiddos.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
just
I
set it over
did
there.
on that steak. Mine has to be fully cooked too.
Just right there. Just right there.
Hey, Mississippi, are you making dinner for the kiddos?
Look at that steak there.
I am. My kids are here, so I turn off my camera when they're coming near. Ooh,
Okay.
that looks good. So my son was about to walk in, so that's why I turned off the camera.
Okay,
That's good shit right there. Look at Mississippi prepping those pizzas, boy. Let's go.
Well,
Karen, what'd you have for supper?
I made turkey burgers.
Ooh, turkey burgers are good.
I like turkey burgers. I'm trying to eat healthier because I'm fat.
You are not fat, ma'am.
Yeah,
Take it
I'm
back.
trying to get eater.
Take
I want to
it
be.
back.
I want to be skinny like Miss Scratcher.
Miss Scratcher is only skinny because she goes up 2 flights of stairs like 20 times a day.
You lost weight though. I can see.
I've lost weight.
That's from going up and down those damn stairs all the time.
Good
Look,
for
I
you.
brought a whole 40 pack of waters upstairs today. And I texted a video to a friend, and I was like,
That's awesome though.
like
Good
I
for
can't
you.
breathe.
Not easy to lose weight, man.
It is easy.
What did he say? I can't read your comment, Steve, because of the referral link.
Hang on, let me put a period in there to make it move. There you
My steak
go.
has to be
Something about his
fully
steak
cooked.
has to be like
Fully
Now you
cooked.
can read
incredibly
it.
cooked and
Fully
nasty.
cooked.
Is that what he said? My
Oh
steak
no.
has to be cooked and nasty, cooked like really well done and nasty. Have no
Yeah.
flavor.
Exactly. Anything
Tastes like
cooked well done is nasty.
Well,
Shoe
yo,
leather.
I'll tell you
tastes
like this.
tastes
I'll
like
tell you like
basically
this.
the
If
grill.
My
there's some
hamburgers,
blood coming out of
my
that steak,
hamburgers,
I'm going to throw it back in your face.
It tastes
my
like shoe
hamburgers,
leather.
I'll put it where the sun
Yeah,
don't shine.
Steve, we
my
can't be
hamburgers
friends anymore.
need to be
Sorry.
cooked in the middle. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jenna.
It tastes like shoe leather. A well done steak tastes like shoe leather.
Yep, can't be friends anymore, Steve.
So you'd rather have your steak like
You have
Ted does
terrible
cook
taste in
his
the
meat
steak.
where it's crawling off the damn plate.
Not if you base it
It's
right with
still
butter and
half
garlic.
alive, but you got to fight that damn bone.
I like mine
A
well done.
well done steak's allowed.
I
Take
hate
it
to eat
back.
it well done. I can't eat it with blood coming out of it. It's just gross.
Yum.
That's
That's the best way to eat it.
That's the flavor.
perfectly cooked right there. Look at that. That's perfectly
Actually,
cooked.
well done. It's healthier for you too, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, they're
well,
wrong.
yeah. Tell them, Mississippi.
But now, Karen, you say it's hard to lose weight. It's not true.
Did I start Ozempic? I'll lose weight there.
No,
I
no,
ain't
you
taking
gotta
no
be
Yeah,
damn
but you'll be
Ozempic.
moody as
Oh,
all get out and
Karen, listen to this.
have
I used to
digestion
be, when I
problems
was in
and
my 20s, I used to be 280 pounds. I was on the verge of becoming a diabetic. And
I am
when
diabetic.
I started living on my own, I
we got
decided,
very for Mississippi.
I am diabetic.
What the fuck? How the hell are you diabetic? You're so damn.
There's my metformin right there.
Oh man, I can't take metformin.
Me
Why?
too.
Yep, I
yeah,
am diabetic.
some people that are skinny can be diabetic.
Yep,
Diabetic can be genetics for the family. If you have a lot of people in
yep.
the
Yeah.
family,
It will
they're
be.
You
diabetic.
don't
It's
you
genetic.
don't have to only be heavy to be a diabetic. It's true.
You know the two things they look for in a diabetic? I'm gonna tell you. 40. It's the two F's. 40 and fatty. That's what they look for.
Yeah,
He's
but they
just
also
going
look at, but
in.
you gotta know they also
Look
look
at it,
at
look
the
at it, look at it,
genetics.
look at it, look at it.
Hang on, hang on.
Let's see. Ooh, that looks
Mississippi
yummy.
when it
What's
comes
on
to
there?
meat,
Are those black olives? What is that?
Black olives, pepperoni, cheese, parmesan, or blended cheese,
Ooh,
parmesan, sausage, all the goods.
ooh, Mississippi. We can be friends. I like that stuff.
We can
All
totally
that stuff is yummy.
Good job.
Yeah.
be friends.
Now, Karen, I literally used to be 280 pounds. I was on the verge of becoming a diabetic. And I lost all that weight in a total year. I exercised 7 days a week on a treadmill and another machine, and all I ate was 300 calories of pure protein.
I keep it
Lost it in a
full.
year. That quick.
I'm eating.
It's not hard. It's not hard to do it. You just gotta
I didn't
ignore
eat.
that part in your mind it keeps telling you to eat this food, eat that food. You just gotta ignore it.
Where'd Mississippi go? I didn't even realize Ruffy had the camera on me.
Her camera might have kicked off. She might hit the wrong thing.
Oh
Yep.
boy. I'll tell you guys. Life ain't easy. I'll tell you.
Life ain't easy.
Being squeezy.
No, it's not. I have avocado though.
Yuck.
Avocado's good.
I like
Avocado's
avocado, but at the end of the
delicious.
day, it gives me avocado farts and avocado shit.
Jesus Christ, Beanie. I love avocado. It's so good for you. It's good for your
But I've got to. I can't have too much of it because it does activate something that causes me to get bloated, which the doctors still can't figure out what's causing that.
They've done all the research and they just can't figure out what to do with it.
Hmm.
I am lactose intolerant, but it just seems like everything I eat does it. And I eat it in moderation, and I eat it in
Yeah,
small
but
portions like a dog
avocado doesn't have
does.
lactose in it.
I know, but it's got something in it it's got something else in it that works for the acid in your body that can cause you to get bloated, like tomatoes. They can cause me to get bloated, like cucumbers. They can cause that because there's something in it. There's some kind of it's the acid in it that can react with the acid that's in your system called bloating.
Mm. I love avocado. I'm eating it right now.
Yeah,
Right out of them.
You know, there's a new pill I might have to start taking. I might have to start taking a potassium pill and a pill for zinc. It's because the newer dosage of the medicine I'm taking can cause me can cause that to be too low, I think. I don't care to have to take more medication.
Oh boy.
I got 2 prescription Ozempic in my freezer I'm not even using.
Can I have it?
Freezer? Why the hell you keep Ozempic in your freezer?
Not in my freezer, in the icebox, in the refrigerator.
You take it?
No. I haven't
You should
yet.
sell it. You should sell it. That shit sells for so much. Everyone tries to get it.
Damn, there goes cat ass in the camera.
No, because I'm eating. It's not his ass, it's his chin. It's because I'm eating. And he thinks every time I eat something, he's got a little dark spot underneath his chin.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
he didn't have to come across the screen with his balls and pecker in the screen and his ass and well.
His balls and pecker were not in the screen, you silly Willy.
Hey, I saw some nuts.
That's because you like nuts, and that's all you see. Even if it's not nuts, you see nuts. Because you're a squirrel, and you attract the nuts.
He's just a nut.
No, you should have seen that. You should have seen his avatar pic he had up here earlier. It looked like Nick and Ted and the monkey, all 3 combined. I mean, it was funny. I didn't recognize it till Angel said something about the damn avatar.
Oh, brother.
It's not that one, the other one. I don't know if you'll put it back up here.
Where'd you guys go? Where did I lost you? Okay, there you are.
You froze for a second.
Ruffy, how old is that picture of you, your avatar?
That's about 3 years ago. Before my beard turned gray.
Are you sure it's 3 years ago?
Maybe about 4 years ago. Yeah, about 4 years ago, probably.
That sounds more accurate there.
My sister's texting me. Hold on a second. Let me see what she has to say.
Ain't nobody else that cat right now.
What's everybody doing for Mother's Day?
Probably because Rocket Talk's doing a premiere and Money Speaks Live and
I got work tomorrow until like 11 o'clock in the morning. Then I'm gonna come home, probably play some video games, something, then go home, go back to work and pick up the wife.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna be home. I'm just gonna call my mom, tell her Happy Mother's Day, and that's it.
Here's my most recent. Karen, you want to see it? That's my most recent picture.
Look at Roughneck's picture. His avatar. Don't it look like Ted and Roughneck combined together?
What the hell? Alexa, quiet.
Say what that is for that avatar.
What is that? What is that?
I'm going to tell you.
That's my most recent picture. That's me.
That's not you, you dork. Is that you in the morning when you first get up?
Yeah, that's when I first get up. That's what I look like.
What's wrong with your teeth?
Roughneck, you know that looks like you and a monkey and Ted all combined into one.
Oh my God, that doesn't look nothing like Ted.
What Angel said earlier, it looked like them both. What the hell is that?
That's my sexy picture.
Let me see. What the fuck is that?
I don't know what
That
that is.
you? Why is your
That's
chest
me.
so red?
So I'm laying out.
Yeah, but what hell?
And how old is that picture? That picture's from like 1980.
I was 24 there. That's right before I got married.
You see, I'm right. How old is that? When was that picture from? 1990?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That don't look like you. That looks like a chestless woman. I mean, I see the long hair over there.
There's no long hair. He's laying on a pillow or something, or a black shirt.
No, it looks like hair.
Laying out
No
on the beach.
pillow is that odd looking.
No, he's laying on something black, so maybe you think that's his hair, but it's not.
No, it took the hair. That curled in it.
Yeah, I got a question. How do you change your avatar pic?
You
go down to guest.
I forgot exactly. You gotta go to your. I click on my little box and then go to one after.
You gotta go to more.
I click on the box and just go straight to avatar and avatar.
Settings.
Click on your box and hit edit avatar. That's all you gotta do.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to click. Look at it. I'm tapping my box. It won't let me.
Yeah, there's a second box you got to click on. That'll you got to turn your camera on first.
The one down in the basement. Yeah.
There's a second camera that you hit to let you change your avatar. A second box. And you got to go in there and crop the picture and everything.
Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Sometimes when I do it, it kicks me off.
Yeah, I think I got to leave.
You shouldn't have to.
You shouldn't have to.
That's a better picture. I feel like that picture.
That's not too long ago.
That's silly. I like silly pics.
Yeah, I was having problems up there one day trying to change my avatar and it wouldn't let me.
I need to clean all mine out. It's full. I need to put some new ones up.
I quit messing with it because it kept kicking me. I do have ice cream. I got chocolate chip ice cream.
I have a candy bar, a Hershey's with almonds.
Yeah, but you know, my chocolate chip ice cream I have is low carb. It's only got 6 grams of sugar in it and 4 grams of carbs. Because I get the low carb kind because it just ain't gonna regret after the day of having too much sugar in it and having too many carbs. A lot healthier.
Why do I keep freezing?
It might be string or it's been having a lot of problems lately.
I keep seeing my picture freeze on the TV. It also could be my internet.
It might also have to do with your connection too. If you're on mobile and you have bad connection, it could be that or your Wi-Fi.
Let's see. Yep, that's you.
Yeah, I'm looking at her shirt that she got on though.
Go Marlins.
Marlins.
No. It ain't go Marlins. It's go Atlanta Braves.
No, it's Atlanta Braves. Nothing.
Well,
how many people are in your stream?
It's actually only the only team I have close to me to actually root for anymore. We don't have an actual baseball team.
What did it say, Ruffy?
So there was 12. We're down to 7 right now.
Yeah, it's because a lot of people went live. That's why.
I was going to say, is that because I'm here and scaring everybody away?
Well, you know what else? Go Predators.
Yeah, apparently I bring them. According to a few people.
Y'all want to see an old school sexy angel? Here.
What'd you say, Ruffy?
They're getting old school sexy angel.
Oh, no, that ain't Angel. That's Pedro.
No, that's me.
Angel. Look.
Well, that looks like Pedro for some reason.
No, that's me, dude. That's me. That's the day that I got married. I just cropped that picture.
Yeah, but why in the world you look like? But why in the world you look like your
Hold
brother?
on, hold on, hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Hold on. I'll show you, Beanie. Hold on.
That's Angel. I can see that's Angel. I can see the face.
But I'm wondering why it looks
Angel,
just
look
like
at your
his brother
hair.
in the picture.
Your hair is wild.
Uh-oh. We got a special guest, y'all.
Did Mississippi come back?
Oh, we got the birthday boy.
Whose birthday is it?
His.
Oh, happy birthday, Punisher.
Oh.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
It's your birthday today?
Yes, ma'am.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate that.
You're right. You just had to do that, didn't you?
Yeah.
What are you reflecting on? It looks like you're looking out into space, reflecting on something.
No, I'm looking at my big screen so I can see your pretty face.
Oh,
Beanie, look. Yeah.
Roughneck Blow ain't that big.
Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at that picture.
That's me and Katrina when we got married. That was
Oh,
in
what a pretty picture. Look how nice you look.
Oh, damn. Holy cow. Holy cow. Look at that handsome guy.
I couldn't find it.
Hold on. Hold me a second.
Hold on. I'll show you a picture of when me and Katrina were together for 3 years, guys.
What a nice picture, the two of you.
When we were together for 3 years, this is what I looked like. I was like,
look how pretty she looks in that picture.
Yeah, Katrina looked amazing
I
for
look
us.
chunky in that picture.
She said she looked chunky in that picture. Yes, she was.
I think you look beautiful in that picture.
And I'm gonna tell you, she planned out the whole wedding in 14 days.
Oh.
I looked at her on February 1st. I said, "You want to get married?" And she's like, "Yeah." I said, "You got until Valentine's Day to plan the wedding."
I was like, what?
And she got it all done.
I took my redhead down to Sturgis in 2015 on my bike, and at the spur of the moment, I was like, "Hey, let's go to the city hall and get married." So we went to Deadwood, South Dakota, right outside of Sturgis, and we got married. Snap of the moment.
That's cool.
What? It's already main event time?
What's that?
It's already main event time. It's Randy Orton. Damn, yo, they should start at 7. And it's
Arthur, he's watching wrestling pay-per-view.
Who is? Teddy?
Me.
So I'm not. That's what Angel's doing right now.
Nope. I just remember it was a redhead. Damn redheads.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur, I got something you get Ted back for.
What?
Going to Walmart and then he had a woman watching him scratching himself in a Walmart parking lot. He forgot that he had steak on his balls. Forgot to wash it off.
Beanie, you're such a pervert. Knock it off. It's my birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Craig.
So, yeah,
Hey,
if
birthday
he's
boy.
going to make fun of you having one day, you could do that. You can get back at him for that.
Birthday boy.
I
mean, I know I've already wished you happy birthday earlier today, but there you go.
Katrina's trying to find.
I was supposed to accept somebody's request on Facebook. Hell, I got scratched to go crazy on there, and he sent me a friend's request over 2 years ago, and I still have not even accepted it. Damn, on his birthday, you're going to do that for it.
Oh.
Who's dying up there?
Oh shit, Stevie's here.
Yeah, I was just saying happy birthday to you, for God's
Don't
sake.
worry, it's Angel. He's
Yeah,
choking over
man.
there.
Thanks, you crazy Canuck. I appreciate it.
Y'all ready to see it? Y'all ready to see a real young angel?
No.
Yeah.
No bullshit. A real young angel.
Am I
See,
gonna be scared?
I was 20. I was
Am I
20 in
gonna
the
have?
system, and you
Am I
are
gonna have trauma?
All we see is a dog. We don't see the.
Okay, choices. We can't see nothing.
Katrina was 20 and I was 25.
Oh, look at how nice.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
have
still have
full
those
head of hair now.
eyebrows.
Yeah, but like you see the full head of hair right there, right? You see it?
No,
There, yeah.
you were going bald already.
Ah, shut up, Craig. Now look, now I have a 5 head. See that shit? That shit's all the way back here. When that picture was taken, it was right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How long have you
that's
two known each- How long have you two been together?
Since 2001.
The dog would have caught the rabbit if he hadn't stopped to take a shit.
December we'll be together for 25 years.
24 years. We'll be together for 24 years.
I've been married 25 years too.
So check out my fucking birthday shirt, assholes. It's all hand embroidered.
What'd you get?
Oh, yo, that's fucking sweet.
Wow, you don't look like you're from 1959 in Vietnam anymore.
No, motherfucker, it's from 2010 in the oil field.
Woohoo!
Nah, Spencer. I like it.
Anyway,
a little more.
Glad you're all here. Happy birthday to Craig, and I appreciate y'all giving me the congratulations.
Because I ate beef stew, then I ate supper.
Fucking everybody called me. Wilma, Junebug, Ted, Steve.
I got you
Everybody called me.
I got you a 5-pack of lighters, but I had to go to Family Dollar for it.
Well, I'm glad you got my text too.
Yeah, Steve. Fucking Steve, man. After we talked about motorcycles, not only is this guy good with guitars, this guy knows his motorcycles too.
What can I say?
Well, you're pretty much an all-around guy.
Hey, you calling me fat?
I didn't realize what you said down there. I got.
Punisher, are you saying nice things? Are you feeling okay?
No, I fell and bumped my head.
Good job.
Yeah.
He's probably running a fever.
No,
I had to go.
if he fell and bumped his head, I pushed him down an elevator.
I had to go see my
Again?
ma, and I dropped her off something she's not supposed to have. She's like 80 years old, and her kids aren't going to be around tomorrow for Mother's Day because they're all up in Alaska. But I come by and I dropped her off a Hershey's cookies and cream king-size bar, which she's not supposed to have. And man, you should have seen her face light up.
Take away the cookies and cream and it sounds good.
My birthday falls on Mother's Day once every 7 years. So next year it'll be on Mother's Day. I got lucky.
Here.
Are you banging me?
No. Only when I take a
Angel
shower.
He might have got enough feet watching the rest of
I was talking to Angel. Angel always drinks those bangs, and then he always says,
Well, Karen said hi, bitches in the chat. Ain't the last time somebody called me a bitch.
You guys are gonna laugh about this shit.
I'm always get called one just about every day.
Check this shit out. So there's this gal that lives down at Space Number 1, and she's the district attorney's secretary. And she's a really nice gal. She's an older lady. She's a widow. And she delivers the mail. Well, she sends me a text message this afternoon. It's like, Craig, you got mail. So I go over to the office and I check the mail, and there's my normal bills and all that bullshit. and then there's a card, and it says Craig on it. And I open the card up. Hold on, let me read it to you. You guys are gonna believe this shit. District Attorney Secretary, I shit you not.
Hello, Miss
You're not
Honeybee.
gonna believe this shit. I'm like the black sheep of the family. You guys know me and my attitude and my personality.
So it starts with wanted, dead or alive.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. So it says you can cross dying young off your list of stuff to worry about. And it goes for whatever it can get you. And it was a $20 bill. And she goes, and getting old isn't easy either. Time seems to pass more quickly. Our bodies start failing us. Family and friends die, and we wonder when it will be our turn. We take more meds. We take more meds to get through our day. Wishing you many more. Wake up, Jean. What a sweet gal.
That's really cool.
I know, right? She's an old widow, but she
You know
drives a
what's really cool is she found the nicest way to call you old.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't fighting words.
No. It can be done. It can be done.
I'm just used to fighting with everybody.
Yo, Craig.
Gee, I hadn't
Like this,
noticed.
That makes two of us.
Craig, look at it like this. She could have always said like this. Gave you a card that says money scarce, times are hard. Here's your fucking birthday card.
I was just shocked that old lady gave a shit about me today. Yep.
That's very cool.
I know.
Hand delivered too.
Correct. Yep. You know, my best friend didn't fucking call me today, and I remember his birthday. I've known him since I was 5 years old, and I call him on his birthday every goddamn year. And that fucker didn't call me this morning. And I texted him. I'm like, hey, did you forget something today? I got nothing back. And then I texted him back. I'm like, do you know what today is? And I still got nothing. That bastard finally called me, and I go, hey, how are you doing? Oh, happy birthday. I just wanted to let you scoop for a little while. I'm like, screw you, asshole. This guy's my best friend. We later became cousins because our families intermarried, and he was my best man at my wedding. So I was kind of pissed off. Oh, you guys called me. June Buggy called me. Wilma called me. Janice called me. Steve called me. Yeah.
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 Damn right. My fine.
Damn right. Don't make fun of me, asshole.
I fucking will.
Huh?
It's your birthday. I'll make fun of you if I want to.
Whatever, asshole.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Punisher. Somebody took a dookie. Can't you? Why do my cats, when they shit, they don't cover it? Aren't cats supposed to cover their own poop when they take a dump?
They do. I'm a cat expert. Yes, they do.
And look at this. Look at this. So Tommy is sitting in.
I don't want to look at any Tootsie Rolls on my birthday. Thank you very
My
much.
cat is sitting in. Oh no!
I don't need to look at Tootsie Rolls. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Not Tootsie Rolls. I got.
Right now. I'm trying to
Oh
keep my
God! Forget it.
You need to read the chat, you know. It's Honeybee's talking to
I've
you.
been smoking baby backs for 4.5 hours.
Hi, Miss Honeybee.
Oh man, not Tootsie Rolls. I was showing you.
This is Honeybee. He might want to know what you called him.
Oh, Maria's here. We have to behave ourselves.
Yeah, but she said you don't want to know what she called you.
Maria can call me whatever the hell she wants. I ain't scared of her.
Well, I'm waiting for her to actually say what she called you.
I don't give a flying fuck on a rolling donut.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure. My dear Lord.
Maria has carte blanche. She can call me whatever she wants.
By the way, I talked to Julia for, I think, 45 minutes to an hour on the phone.
Maria doesn't have the balls enough to call me, so I ain't worried about it.
Does she have your number?
Maria's just a desktop warrior.
Keyboard warrior?
Stop. Oh, Punisher.
Well, if Punisher's here, just do his birthday live here. It'll save Ted's trouble since he's already been live for almost 12 hours earlier.
Shit. Teddy's supposed to be having a live for me at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We'll see if he holds up to the end of the bargain. We'll find out. Why the hell would you want to call me on the phone? Because, Maria, I have a sexy-ass voice. That's why.
Total
Besides,
silence.
I know exactly where your daughter lives.
You know you're gonna lose the boat.
Oh, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Tell your wife to get her ass in order and wish me happy.
Look at her. His last one, right?
You know how many nightmares I've had about Maria's badonkadonk? The whole damn night, and there's Maria's badonkadonk. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? Why am I dreaming about that shit? That's stupid.
Who can say, Craig? Who can say?
I'm just telling the truth, man. Some people don't like it when I tell the truth. They don't like my brassness, my obnoxiousness, my vulgarity, my honesty. But hey, guess what? I'm Craig. That's the way it is. Please drive through. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. It's the one day a year I can say whatever the fuck I want, when I want, where I want.
Oh, come on. What you say every day of the year, what you want, when you want it, whatever you want.
I'm not that guy. I actually have manners. And
Karen, I'll be such a wise ass, but I'm gonna be a good boy.
I'm a good boy. That's my mother. I just gave her a candy bar today for tomorrow.
I'm starting to believe that your mother is not to be trusted.
My mother's no, it's not my real mother. My real mother's in the vase next to me. But my other mother that raised me, oh, she's mean as fuck. She'll drag you around the kitchen by your ear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd like that.
Baby, you already got food. Or you want more
I
food?
went to high school with my father, so
Okay,
she knows where I come from. And she made me promise her, don't you dare turn out like your father. And I was like, yes,
Right.
ma'am. Oh, by the way, I called my dad today, and I haven't talked to him in 4 years. I called up, and his wife answered the damn phone. And I'm like, hi, Sandy. It's Craig. Just tell my father thank you for today, because it's my birthday. Tell him I said thank you. And I hung up on her.
I think Jenna's hitting on you down there, Steve. She called you cute.
No. He turns 80 this year. I'm just trying to fix this shit before he kicks the goddamn bucket.
I did not say a damn word, and you know it, Roughneck. There's no proof in the chat. Yeah, I know that.
You know, I'm not fucking jealous of your attention. Understand that.
Well, yeah, I
Who
mean,
you talking to?
Jenna, when's your fucking birthday?
My birthday done passed.
When's your birthday? I want to know what sign you are. That way I can
It's March
analyze.
the 15th is when my birthday was, and I actually turned 41. Turned 41.
41?
You said 21 originally just now.
I
Yeah,
meant
that's what
41.
I thought I heard too.
You know,
man.
I slur my words, damn it.
No, you sound like fucking Boomhauer from King of the
Wishful
Hill.
thinking.
You know, I couldn't help it. I was too busy trying to read your shirt and your cleavage got away. There you go.
You wishful thinking there, Beanie.
But I really got my own tits to play with now since I grow them.
Here, let me show you my impression of Beanie.
You could have half of mine, Beanie, and you'd still have a big chest. Beanie, if you had half of my chest, you'd still have a big chest, so you can have half of them.
One of these days, we got to get Beanie an interpreter. I shit you not.
You know, I will actually take them. You don't want them.
Actually, I will take them.
You can have them. You can
You'll
have them.
probably relieve all your. I take all that back pain.
Seriously.
Beanie, you ever get off that fucking couch? Ever?
Yeah, I do.
When? We've never
I get
seen
out
you off
every day
that
and do
couch.
yard. I get out every day and do yard work every day. I clean this house. My house is spotless.
I need to strip my feet.
Hell, I exercise every day too.
Who the hell
What are you
just
eating?
burped? Who just burped?
That was my wife.
Oh, that was your wife?
Yeah,
No, it
dude.
wasn't.
Yeah, that was Katrina that just burped.
Damn.
I didn't know they heard it.
Oh my God.
That's what Coke does to me.
Angle,
She's
you're
having a
watching
developmental
TV and
color.
I haven't even turned
Maybe
the
switch
TV
to
on.
heroin.
I haven't turned the TV on. Angle, you're watching TV and I haven't turned TV on in over a month.
Oh my God.
All three of my cats looked at me like, what the fuck was that? Was that a grizzly bear?
Michael,
What?
look at him.
I see him. Yo, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this dog just staring at me.
Is he in the screen?
Yeah. Look at the dog just staring at me while I'm stripping my... Hey, get back.
Stripping my meat. No, let him go over there. Let's see what he does.
I'm stripping my meat. And he over here staring at me like, yo.
What is that bullshit?
You're doing what to your meat?
Your meat
Oh, yeah?
over there, you
You want to see
sicko.
me strip some meat, asshole? Check this shit out.
God, you all need help.
No,
That
I'll
looks
strip
so
some meat for you,
phallic.
asshole.
My
It's
God, that looks so phallic.
Yeah. Angle takes the casing off the meat.
Oh,
What?
that's so gross. That's oh my God.
It's actually not bad for humans to eat that part.
No, but it is bad for dogs.
I know that, but I don't take it off.
Yeah, my dog eat my Slim
I don't
Jims.
think any part of what you're feeding that dog should be given to him.
Huh?
I don't think dogs should be eating that anyway. What is that Punisher had?
They shouldn't be eating it, but
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why my dog is wiping his ass on the carpet, running around. Gee, I wonder why.
Okay, well, I don't only have one dog looking at me. I have like fucking 4 dogs looking at me. See?
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
on.
You said something, Steve, and there's no man that said I didn't said a word.
I think Steve is rolling
I
a
will
joint.
take that to
Let's
my
watch
grave.
Steve, what are you putting together? A fucking erector set?
Something like that.
Oh shit, I forgot. Roughneck could bring that up on StreamYard still, the deleted message.
Oh, great. Now my fucking cat's got
Damn it.
consumers.
Yeah, I sure can be.
You better not put that on the screen. Don't you dare.
No, I gave him some of this shit.
That message might get me blocked from Steve's channel after that.
Say what?
Angel's really holding that stick with his dear life.
Hey, Steve.
You
Go
know
away.
he's gonna put it on the screen. He's gonna throw me
You
under the bus,
easy.
put the message up there.
You don't have to tell Easy the baby at all.
There you go, Yee.
Damn you!
What is that?
Oh yeah, check this stupid ass shit out. Hold on. Check out this stupid ass shit. So my buddy comes over.
Well,
and he
good
gives me
thing
this,
Steve wasn't reading it.
My buddy comes over and he gives me a fucking glass bong, right? Well, look at this stupid ass shit. It's
What?
shaped like a fucking octopus. What the fuck is this bullshit?
What is that?
Exactly. That's what I said.
I mean, that's a weird bong.
Make sure you give it the right number of tickles there, Craig.
Hey, knock it off, Steve.
What is that? Is that a bong?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a glass.
Yeah, but it's an awful
It's shaped
tiny
like
one.
a fucking octopus tentacle. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Yeah, you got to give it 10 tickles.
Show it again.
Oh,
It's really
you're
a
funny,
big.
Steve. You're funny. Laugh
Yeah,
it
I
up,
am.
asshole.
You played. I had 100 when I went into the shower.
No, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it at all. Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Man,
I
I
didn't.
can't believe that. I can't believe that old widow down the road in Space One gave me a fucking birthday card. What the fuck is up with that bullshit? She's like 75. She has a nice Mercedes. She's a widow. And she keeps wanting to take me out to lunch. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll be over here ticking zero. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're like, I am already out to lunch, lady.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
You're kind of weird.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. I'm Craig.
Angry Craig. Like an angry bird.
Crass, rough, indolent, angry, and gross.
No, I'm not gross. I'm very handsome, asshole.
I'm talking about the things you say.
It looks like a fucking ski slope. You go.
Hey, I just had it cut. You can't say that anymore.
You only got 5 hairs, and you get a fucking haircut. What the fuck? They cut 4 of them off. What the fuck?
I got several of them cut. So there.
No, I'm gonna send you fucking Rogaine. I'm gonna send you Rogaine, asshole. Or a fucking weed. I'm gonna send you one of them black weeds. I'm gonna send you some fucking horsehair. Jesus Christ. Your fucking head's naked as fuck, dude. You would freeze to death.
Nah.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
come on. You're further south than me, and look at you. You're all gussied up with coats and jackets and shirts and a
There
hat.
you go,
Like,
jackets, motherfucker. I got a shirt with an undershirt. There you go, fucking jacket. Don't make me get my motorcycle coat on, because I will come whoop your ass. You're only 2 states away.
literally.
Literally.
Yeah.
And I'll stop and pick up
Exactly, Miss
Chanter.
Scratcher.
I'll stop and pick up Chanter in Washington. We will both come visit you in my limo. You'll be like, oh shit, here's all my guitars. Just be nice to me.
Yeah, that would be how the conversation would go.
Oh shit. Miss Scratcher's here. I gotta be nice.
Yeah.
The conversation would be, what do you want to drink now that you're here?
Well, if I came to visit you in British Columbia, I would probably want some Moosehead.
Oh, you're still on that silly, soft, bloody beer, huh?
Well, Other than
Like
that, I would
a
bring you
proper
some
drink.
Alaskan
A
amber.
proper drink.
I would
A
bring you
proper.
some Alaskan amber that's brewed in Juneau, Alaska. And that's one of the best beers I ever had in my life.
Still
But
beer though.
You're too stupid to understand that.
Beer is boring.
No. Beer keeps you from doing stupid ass shit and getting locked up in jail, dumbass.
You know what I suggest? I suggest you guys try John's weed.
That's your suggestion?
It's a bourbon.
I like bourbon.
I like bourbon.
It's called John's weed. It's really good.
One
Really
bourbon,
good.
one
My
scotch, one
favorite is
beer.
George Dickel's.
Well, there's George Dickel, but no, I'm gonna ask Ruffy about this. See, Ruffy and I worked in the oil patch together, so we know how to fucking party and drink. So, Ruffy, what do you think about Mr. Austin's Wild Turkey 101?
Wild Turkey's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I
I'd
got some here.
I'd walk in the bar in the oil patch, and there'd be a bunch of locals there, and I'd order 2 shots of the Wild Turkey 101 and a Coors Light. And the locals would look at me like I was a fucking retard, like an alien. And I'd take both
What
shots.
do you mean light?
What?
Good old chicken.
The kicking chicken. We called it the kicking chicken. Gobble, gobble.
Oh, we got Ted in the house.
Hey, boy, what a mission that was, man. Yeah, I was at Pembroke Park. What's going on? Look at that. Look, we got all the people up here.
Oh, Karina.
Yeah.
And there's the birthday boy. Yeah, you know, guys, I never slept. I haven't slept in like damn near 20 hours, about 20 hours, I think.
Off the table, Chewy.
Still online? What the fuck's this
So what
guy
did you do?
doing,
You
man?
left after Riri stream?
Oh, I loved it. You know, yeah, she dragged some ass over there, boy.
Oh
No, but you left.
Huh?
You left after her stream?
No. What we did was we watched her stream while we were live doing our stream, and we were like, you know, just doing two and one.
Yep.
And yeah, it was definitely interesting.
2 and 1. That's called.
Well, yeah, we're watching we were doing our stream, and then we were watching hers, and yeah, I mean, you know, I knew that she had ripped somebody off, and then I knew that she had taken advantage of some other people, but I didn't know it was to that extent. You know, it's just sad that people think they're going to get away with this kind of crap, and you're teaching your kids to steal too.
Yep.
Oh, so Riri wasn't the victim?
No.
Okay, that's.
No.
Okay.
Was
I haven't watched it, so I don't
if
know.
Riri was the victim, you'd still be hearing that shit to this minute right now. She'd be yelling and beating, kicking at people's asses if Riri was the victim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you know, it all catches up with you. But it just makes me sad that you've now done all this in front of your daughters, and now you've taught them to be kleptos also, or whatever, you know, arsonists. Oh, no, larcenist, right? Larceny? Yeah, now they're a little bunch of little
arsonists set fire to things.
Yeah, they're the fire. That's right. It's larceny. I mean, larceny.
Yep.
Unbelievable. You do that, sit in front of your kids. Now you've corrupted your kids to do the same shit you'll do.
Yeah.
Well, does her daughter know about what's going on?
Of course.
I think her daughter was in every one of her live streams with her. And always watching them on the same phone.
Yeah, I mean, unless she's just oblivious to the world. Yeah, I mean, she'd have to be really, really
low IQ.
I would have to talk low IQ, man.
Well, Ted, lately she's been going around bragging that she's so close to her watch time where she can get fully monetized. And I remember when she first came on the platform, she said she wasn't coming on here to make no money or nothing. Now she's wanting all this money from YouTube. Thinks she's going to make it big out there. And yeah, I've seen her when she wins something. She said, "Okay, I'll have my daughter email email you to get the money to collect the money. Well, she could be there to collect it, you know.
Yeah, get your system now because we're not going to keep talking about this. We're not going to tagging people and talk about this crap anymore after tonight.
Yeah. I'm not here to
But
trash
Ted,
people.
I will tell you
I
one
don't want to
thing.
hear
I kind of
drama.
regret.
I don't want to hear about trash talking other people.
Ted, I will tell you one thing. I kind of regret
I
donating
don't want to
money
hear
to a
about this
daughter.
shit.
I think I got ripped off donating $50 to her daughter.
Not here either.
I took that bad.
Yeah, she's not.
Save the drama for your mama.
But how much did Riri get back on her ticket?
It's a really sad situation.
80 out of 500.
Well, like I said, the little investigation I did, just I'm gonna tell you, it's over $3,000 between the people that I just know about personally. But like I said, there's nothing we can do about it. I just got to move on.
Yep, it's best just to move on.
It's way worse.
You know, let them get their own grave out.
Beanie, do me one favor for one fucking day. No drama. I don't want to hear about how you had to kick somebody out of a channel or how you got demodded or you had to mod. I don't want to hear no drama about anybody else. I don't want to hear you talk shit about anybody. How about we just have a good day and we talk about the positive shit?
Sure, asshole.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen.
I'm Mississippi.
Oh, shit.
Sweet little Mississippi.
Mississippi State, you gotta behave, Craig.
Happy birthday, asshole.
Hey, Craig. Accuse her of being a redhead again. Go on, do it.
Go
She's
ahead.
not a redhead. She's ready to fly. She got ready
No,
for
she
me.
said she ain't a redhead, but my Craig Dar says she is. And I called Maury Povich. I called Maury Povich.
She's a
And he
reddish
said,
brown.
yes, that is a lie. She's a redhead.
Well, you can't call Jerry Springer.
Monster.
So.
Hi, Maria.
Miss, you're very pretty tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate
No,
you
your
showing up.
mom might not be on the plane anymore, but she's
How did
still
the
around.
pizza turn out?
It turned out great. You got me a
Excellent.
piece right here.
You know what's really funny was I basically made myself the same thing, but for breakfast this morning.
Okay, so what's on your breakfast pizza?
So it was just regular bread, just like cut a little thick, like a bit sort of Texas toast-ish kind of thing.
Okay.
Little tomato sauce. Just for Craig, some oregano and some.
What the fuck? No, it's oregano.
Yeah, we got Mr. Oregon up here.
Yeah,
One is gone. One is gone.
And then some Italian seasoning.
Okay, so far pretty much everything I have. Keep going. Keep going.
Some thinly sliced honey ham.
Okay, I don't have ham, but I have pepperoni.
Yep, and then just grated sharp cheddar cheese.
Okay, so I took some breakfast sausage and cooked it and added Italian seasoning and oregano and stuff to it and put it on top.
Oh, you had some sausage this morning. Well, that's good. As long as you didn't have any clams,
for right now.
you know you're straight.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Stu.
Yeah. Awesome.
Type in chat first.
No, my daughter sometimes looks at me weird when I make stuff like that for breakfast.
I love it.
But it's so easy to do. Like it takes 5 minutes.
It's so easy.
Yep, under the
Really
broiler
is.
and away you go.
Like you,
Away
Steve.
you go.
Like you, Steve. It only takes 5 minutes.
Nah. Guys, well, if you only have half of the balls that he has, does that mean it only takes you 2.5?
Oh, jeez.
Tuesday, you got to type in chat first before I'll let you up here.
So angelic. Yeah.
Listen, let me
Here
explain
comes
something,
trouble.
assholes. I got to go check my baby backs in the smoker. So I'm going to pop off panel. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay, birthday boy. Oh, he's going to be back in 5 minutes. We know what he's doing.
You're going to miss your own birthday stream?
You better watch your damn mouth. I ain't going nowhere.
Well, he left.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave my birthday stream.
Yeah.
Oregonians run late.
I swear to God, I'm going to fucking punch my neighbor.
You're gonna go around and punch the 70-year-old lady? Nice.
I'm so glad it's his birthday.
Oh
I
shit.
know. He's in such a good mood.
Murray already said he seems bitchy today.
Damn, he already kicked himself off StreamYard too.
He always is bitchy. Like it's not
I was
today.
going to say, it's a typical.
All right. So
Yeah.
what other things do you cook for your family?
Gosh, I cook so much stuff. I don't know. Which kind of frustrates me because my kids are young. So I have a 10, an 8, and a 4.
Okay.
And so they don't want any of the stuff that I like.
Right.
So in the weeks that I don't have them, I don't know, like wild mushroom risotto and lasagnas and casseroles and all those things. They
Oh, so you
like
you like the comfort food then?
I'm a comfort food girl, but I'm
Good.
Southern.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm Southern. But they're like, I want macaroni and cheese from a box and chicken strips, and I'm like,
Yeah. I was gonna say they're in the dino nuggy phase, right?
they
Yeah.
are in the dino nuggy phase.
Get them some ramen.
They love ramen.
Who doesn't?
They love ramen. So, teacher story.
Teacher story. Okay.
Okay, so you know, in the United States, most of the states have to take like state tests. Like the kids have to take an end of the year test, and
Okay.
it's like mandatory. Well, I teach a subject that has an end of the year test, and we took it this last week. And
Right.
so, the first of this week, we were playing review games, and you can only review so much, like of everything. So I came up with this game, and I had 50 bags with random prizes in it. And I gave them a question, and then I randomly picked a student. If the student got the question right, they got to pick any of the bags. I had Skittles, I had Starburst, I had hot chips, I had drinks in there, but then I also had ramen noodles, Vienna sausages, and potatoes.
Damn, that's like a
Damn it, I can
crackhead.
make a,
That's a
I can make
crackhead
a
menu right
badass.
there.
Yeah.
I can make a badass super ramen noodle.
Can I was shocked at the number of kids that came up to me after class and asked to change their Starburst or their Skittles or their chips in for a potato.
Really?
Wow.
And so then I got pictures later from other teachers where they had painted faces on their potatoes and named their potatoes.
Oh. Okay. So they wanted a pet potato. They weren't going
They
to eat
wanted a
it.
pet potato. But then at the end of the day, my principal came up to me and he like came up to my door while I was teaching class and he said,
Uh oh.
so I walked over and a kid had put one of the potatoes in a urinal.
Of course.
And so then he said that I can no longer give the kids potatoes.
Oh no, that was your fault. You can't help what the kids do with their food.
I mean,
Did you
the
explain to the
potato
kid that
came
he's
from
supposed to
me.
put cake in there?
Do what?
Did you explain to the kid he's supposed to put cake in there?
Cake in a urinal?
Yeah, those little blue pucks of disinfectant are called urinal cakes.
Yeah. I call them
Gee,
hockey
you
pucks.
don't know about that?
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I've never associated them with a cake.
Yeah, no, they're actually called urinal cakes.
I call them hockey pucks.
Piss pellets.
Yeah, I
so weird.
nicknamed them hockey pucks. They look just like hockey pucks.
I mean, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, the official name for them is urinal cakes.
Yeah, he's right, actually.
Yeah.
Ted, do you turn on my subscriber mode?
What?
Do you turn on
Yeah,
my subscriber?
I got 5 minutes subscriber mode on.
Okay, I've had 3 trolls tonight.
Stink bombs in the toilets.
Yeah, they'll wait sometimes to 5. Maybe I should have put 10, but I didn't think it'd be necessary.
This year, the senior prank, which we've kind of like stopped them from doing senior pranks in the years past. This year, they found pictures of all of us on social media and then wrote comments on it and stuck it all around the school.
Oh shit! Oh.
So kind of like the ridiculous yearbook quotes kind of idea.
Yes.
Man, they better hope they don't have OnlyFans, any of those teachers.
Well, they're pretty strict on teachers and OnlyFans, so but no, mine, I had a picture of a bird sitting on my head, like a parrot bird sitting on my head, and my mouth was
Yeah.
open, like. Anyway, they decided to stick that picture up at the bottom of a drink machine where you get your change and say, "Get change here," and like cut out a hole in my mouth so that people had to reach into my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well that's pretty
Unreal.
creative. There you go.
So they weren't bad.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey.
Who the hell is that?
Hey,
John Cena, you can't see me. That's who it is.
Oh, we definitely see you, and you're not John Cena.
Oh, hell no.
Is that
Well,
Anthony?
you've just
You're
shattered his
That's
actually,
dreams.
Anthony.
Anthony,
Anthony, I
Your
got a
last
question.
time
You
down.
actually,
look
hold
at
on,
you,
hold on.
Freddie.
You
Get
actually
ready for
spouted that
showtime.
victory? You actually spouted that victory? That was a shitty fucking victory. That was a bitch move.
That may be a bitch move, but it's a W's a W.
No, it's
What did you expect?
What do
He's
you
a
expect?
heel.
He's a heel.
That's what's to be expected.
I told you, Angel, he wasn't going to lose. I told you he's going to go against Cody, and then Cody's going to win him, and that's how it's going to end. He's going to raise Cody's hand up and take off that way.
But he's the one who said he was going to leave with and take the championship with him.
Cody's going to take it at the end.
Cody's not coming back for like another 3 months. He's doing a movie.
But Cena's going to be around till the end of the year. So
Thank you, Craig. That was sweet.
Me and Angel got to go see John Cena up in Massachusetts.
There you go. Get it. It's always good to see your
Yo,
heroes.
I almost had a chance to meet John Cena live. Let me tell you what happened. I used to work at Pizza Hut on Boston Road.
Yep.
Hey, in Springfield. And he was at Springfield College.
Yep.
Now, mind you, there's a Domino's Pizza on Boston Road. And needless to say, we communicate with each other to like find out where the bad areas and stuff were and stuff like that. And he's like, yo, you never guess what happened to me. He was like, yo, I was delivering over there at Springfield College. I was like, yeah, what building? And he's like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, I was just there like 5 minutes ago. He's like, well, this guy tapped me on the shoulder. I thought I was about to be robbed. Yo, he turned around, it was John Cena.
Yeah, we got to meet John Cena. He's pretty damn cool. His muscles are huge in person, man. Damn.
All right, I got some stuff to do. I'm going to bounce off of here.
Bye, Steve.
But I think myself and Q will be back later
To sing the
to
birthday song.
serenade Uniball.
Craig, are you going to come back up to your birthday stream, or are you just going to bug us in the chat?
Go lay down, all you. No, my monkeys, get young. There you go, go eat your food.
How you doing?
Julie, go eat your food.
What?
Okay, Shay.
Hello.
It's good. Dancing all the way.
Yeah, this said.
And this one
Hi,
I'm doing
everybody.
I'm doing that one right there. And this one right here. Like on my left and right. They will not let me eat my munchies in peace.
No munchie eating.
Say something with that.
I'm getting the mirror.
Wonderful.
Can you get me the mirror?
Yo, Shay. I
Yes.
hope everything goes well for you on Monday. All right? You're in my prayers, honey.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you to everybody that has sent me prayers. I appreciate it.
Now, I just got to do my mother will do it. John Cena.
Good to see y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we don't go on here much, but on the panel.
Don't go on much.
Well, it's hard when you got so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a rough year. Hopefully, Monday we'll see what they say, and hopefully it won't be too bad.
Definitely in our prayers.
Don't know a whole lot yet. I'll
Love
know
the good
more on
results.
Monday.
Jenna Bean went to go get some munchies.
What?
Oh, look, Nick put it on Lucy.
All right, hold up. This is what we're gonna do for you because I'm not dirty and else. So.
Lucy. That's
Happy
our
Mother's Day, Shay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, and even the ladies that have fur babies out there too.
Absolutely.
Happy Mother's
That's
Day.
my wife. Your wife has the fur babies. Here you go. And now, whatever you do, please don't wreck my gear.
How could I possibly wreck your gear?
Throw it in a puddle. I dare you. Better not. Who said that, Angel?
Yeah.
Anthony.
That better never happen, Angel.
Whoa, yeah. I know.
Yeah, you can carry my homie with you.
Oh, dang. See the gear all over me. Yeah, I know. I know. Anthony's gonna shave his beard off.
Yeah, I don't want to scare the folks online, so I don't want to be all up in
He
my
says he doesn't want to scare everybody online, so he's shaving the beard.
What I do next.
Oh
Look a
no. Don't
little
get
cuter,
jealous, Craigie.
really.
Don't be a cranky Craig.
Look at that sexy picture of Angel. All right. There's a
Pull it
sexy
up on big
picture of
screen.
Angel.
I want to see. Oh, look at y'all. That's so sweet.
Oh yeah. That was our
Handsome
wedding
man.
day. Handsome man.
Nice.
Look at how sweet that is.
Yep.
I have some wedding pictures around here somewhere. I don't know
Everybody was
who
showing
knows,
pictures
but
of
me and Anthony have been married 20 years.
20
Congratulations.
years.
That's
Wow. Congrats.
amazing.
I like to find the pictures. I got pictures somewhere. I just got them hidden because otherwise our son will get into them and throw them all over the place.
Oh, yeah. I know how that is.
Ah, I have no idea where they are right now.
That's okay. Congratulations, though. 20 is amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's been a long ride. We've been through it all.
We've been
Yep.
married 15 years. 2009.
That's awesome. Okay.
I believe
So you get the
16.
honor next year.
You gonna help me, Dada? No. Hi. Oh, be careful. Don't hurt
Can you
yourself.
accurately say that because of leap year, though? Doesn't a day get skipped?
Celebrated
A day
50th.
gets skipped, Craig. I don't think you can say that.
You know, if you're born on leap year, if you're born on February 29th, you celebrate your birthday on February 28th. Because
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
he was saying that his birthday falls on Mother's Day every 7 years. And I was saying, I don't think that works that way because leap year skips a day.
oh,
You're so silly, Miles.
Unless they don't celebrate leap year in Wannagon.
Well, how about now? Well,
It was great.
now that took off what, 20
My
years
birthday's the 20th.
or so?
Yeah, something like that.
Now I just need that.
Zap your hair.
Ooh, we about to cut his hair. It's going down.
Yeah, zap that.
All right, I'll zap it. All
I
right.
gotta look like my brother, so let's get to it. Let's
You
get down to
want
business.
that short hair?
Yeah.
I don't.
We don't expect you to, Craig. We just automatically know you're wrong all the time.
I gotta shut this off for a
You need to
second.
apologize when you're always wrong. So, Craig, not Craig,
Ooh.
Teddy, you're going live in an hour?
I don't know. I got to talk to Ruffy. I hope Ruffy can do
Yo.
it. I don't know. It's
Well,
just
Craig
everybody.
just said
Everybody's
he's
already.
waiting to go back
Everybody's.
up
We'll be right back.
Craig said he's waiting to go back up until you're live in an hour.
Oh, I would rather have Ruffy do it because Steve says he'll come over here and everybody's already here. You know what I mean? Like, it's only an
Yeah,
hour
but
from now,
I
and
think
I
Michael
mean,
wants
why
you to
not
get
just
it.
have it with Ruffy if he'll do it?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what Craig
You know,
said
I
in
mean,
the chat.
we were live for like 15 hours. That's why, you know.
I know. I asked you what you were planning on doing.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall asleep. That's what it is. I'll stay here, but I'm just afraid I might zonk out.
Yeah, but Ted, you were too long earlier.
I'm gonna be back in a
That's
little
what I'm
bit too,
saying.
guys.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
afraid I'm
about.
gonna
Everybody else
figure out.
wants to come in.
I got to get kiddos to bed and stuff, so I'm gonna have to get out soon too.
Yeah, I mean, if Craig
Oh, I'm
says,
talking
"Oh,
about your
1 hour,
no
2
all
hours,
night.
maybe," yeah, I
Craig,
might make
I'll
it
tonight
come
is
2
back
all
a
hours.
little
about
later,
you and the
guys.
disco ball.
And my
Bye.
BFF,
Hey,
Julia.
Julia.
Come here, you bitch. Come here. Come here.
I tell you, butter biscuits are the best.
Back up. Go. Go back. No.
Yeah, I have to get back down too because I gotta put my kiddos to bed.
You coming
Clean
back?
up my kitchen from cooking.
Go be a mother.
Go be a mama.
Yep. Got mom duties.
Mom duty. All right, bye y'all. I will
Bye.
get back on whatever chat whenever I get done putting them to bed in about an hour.
We'll be
Okay.
here.
Alrighty, bye y'all.
We'll be somewhere.
Be somewhere. Who knows where?
Roughneck.
What?
Biscuit.
Huh?
Want a biscuit?
No, I'm good.
What do you call that?
What you got? Let's see. That's a cookie.
The biscuit.
That's a cookie.
No, it's actually a biscuit.
That's a cookie.
Here, I'll prove it to you. Well, let me get the other wrapper and show you. Get right on it.
That's a cookie.
No, they're Scotland biscuits.
Hello,
No,
sir.
no. If you actually go in Scotland and you ask them you want a biscuit, they will hand you a scone and they will not give you an actual cookie. That's why you gotta learn their terms. But these are actually made in over here in New York. They originally were from Scotland, but they moved from the Victorian times over here, I think. That's why it's so expensive for people in the UK to buy these things.
They have June bugs. Okay. Oh, who we got? Who we got?
Craig, nobody tells my BFF Julia what to do. she'll get her big metal spoon out and bust your wine in.
What happened, Ted?
Graveyard took Ted's audio away. You know, that happened on Ted's live stream, right? When he kicked his audio, it also kicked my audio. And when he come back, I didn't realize it until somebody said they couldn't hear me, so I had to leave.
He usually don't start messing up to right out that 6 hour mark, I noticed. I've been on 4 hours now, so.
Yo, Katrina's finding some crazy ass drinks on Facebook.
What?
You ready? I'm gonna show you these fucking drinks that they're.
I sent it to you too.
You ready? Okay. Look at that one.
Oh, cool.
You see what the name of that is?
Change my pussy.
No, it's Charge.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, yo? Like the other one that she had was Make Me Squirt.
No, I was thinking one it said lick my pussy.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck, yo? You're finding all these weird ass drinks on Facebook and shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking them on there. There's some really weird ones. Like, Angel, I came across this meme. It said it was better chicken. I mean, not chicken, but a cock. It said I'm not taste like a chicken, but I got a chicken you can lick. No, I phrased it wrong. It said taste, not lick. But when I looked at it, I was like, damn. But I mean, I seen one drink on there I come across on there yesterday that said lick my ass. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I got booted off. I don't know what happened. The audio cut off and everything. Streaming are screwing up bad. But the last thing I heard was something about what are you going to do with the stream? And then, like I said, Ruffy could do it if he wants to go, a couple hours, because I'm just afraid I'm going to fall asleep. But Stephen Q will come over here and play, if we just want to have the birthday party here, because everybody's already here. But it's up to Ruffy. It's his call.
Hey, Rachel, your comment about what she said that there's a woman that does in a band batter.
Yeah, we can hang out here if we want to. That's fine.
Oh, that's worse than the Hooters girl.
Yeah, I'm just worried that Craig that I'm gonna fall asleep. That's and I don't want to cut the party short.
Read Julia's message in the chat about the batter.
I know. Yep, Julia likes the baby batter.
Julia, that's worse than the woman with a hot wing at Hooters.
I know, Julia talking all naughty down there, get me all chubby.
Yeah, Randy talked about that woman from Hooters. I was on Instagram, and I got a reel about her. And they were talking about her where she used to work at.
Anthony's getting a haircut now. Oh, okay.
I think I got pretty close to getting porn bombed earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's open, man. It's open.
Were they really going to flash it out? Yeah, because I seen there was who was Shoo Shoo? Who was that person? You
that
said there was
one looked like a little kid's way. They were typing in the background.
Yeah, who was there was 3 people in the basement?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anytime you have that many strangers, trust me.
I want to know who that person was that got up on your actual panel, and it looked like an emoji moving it the whole time.
Yeah, it was a
video.
It was what?
It was a video. Glitch.
Well, that's good.
I seen a emoji of a guy's head moving, but this lady talking.
Yeah, it was a video. I seen where they pushed the button and fast forward there a little bit, and it glitched a little bit, so I knew it wasn't real.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know why these people get off doing that kind of shit.
And then I saw him down in the chat talking.
It's like they just enjoy fucking people over, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. They don't care if they call you loser channel by the end of the day.
Yeah, they don't. They enjoy it.
I don't see the fun in it myself.
I don't either. I mean, why would you want to destroy somebody? That's just right there, just showing they're just a piece of shit person.
Yeah, nobody better mess with my Julia.
Little muffies.
Even though I always know by the end of the day, Julia could take care of herself. By the end of the day, I still always protect her.
Sure, you've seen Ruffy want to go in on some tickets. Yeah, Ruffy. I went to that hot 7-Eleven. Sure enough, that shit popped again. The tickets I have here are all free. I hit a $50 winner and I hit a $30 winner. And then I minus what I spent. So basically, I have a $40 session right here of tickets. And those are my net wins. So, like, if I lose on all 40, I'm break even. So this 40 I have right now is all profit.
Damn, Shane shaved his back too.
But that damn 7-Eleven is hot as hell, man. It's I can't even tell people where it is because I can't, because I don't want nobody going there grabbing all my winners.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I got a hit on the that 50. Got a 50 banger on that ticket. Now I spent 10. So there was $40 profit right there. So then with some of the other profit on the 30 I hit, I went and got a little greedy and I tried to hit on the Gold Rush and I got a loser. It was black box 29, but then like I said, in the end, after a few chases, I still ended up with $40 profit, and that's what the tickets are that I have now. But I didn't know if Nora wants to do them or not on her channel, or if I just do them here.
Yeah, that's what you need right there. You need a woman to shave your back just like Anthony does.
Yeah, or I just do these half with Ruffy. I don't know. I got, like I said, I got a $40 session. Most of the tickets came from the 7-Eleven, but I got $20. Actually, $20. $20 is from that hot 7-Eleven. The other $20 is from the Shell station because I got the last 7 flamingos, and this is the last store that I know that has those flamingos, but they're all 2s. So the batch that I have right now is $30 in 2s and it's $10 in 5s. So it's kind of a low boy. It's a low boy session. But that's what I'm saying. It's a low boy. It's a low boy session, but I feel pretty damn good about it. So
all I got on my Cash App right now is $7. That's all I got right now on my Cash App.
That's fine. But it's up to you. If you want to go in on it or not. It probably gonna pay off because the fact that I played the other book that they put. See, they've had 2 books there because the one book was at the end. The one that I hit on was ticket 58, and there was 59. Okay, so yeah, of course I bought the last ticket and then got rid of it. But then they put a new book, and then the girl had another book, and they didn't have a slot for it. So I didn't even look to see what number she gave me. I don't know if I have 00 and 001 or if I have some other random numbers from that other book. She should have given me the other book, because I really, on that ticket, I don't like 00 and 01. I like more like 2 and later. So I'm hoping she gave me from the book she was supposed to, because I told her, you really need to get rid of that other book. Like per lottery protocol, if you do something like that, you're supposed to go with the book that has the least amount of tickets. That's the protocol. So you don't start a fresh book when you have an open book already. It's not supposed to do that. So hopefully she gave me some off that other book. But we got 2 of those blowouts, and they've been hot. I know, look at that. Anthony's loving life over there, man. Look at that. Look at little Shay. A little Shay. Look at her just dancing all the way over there. Look at that, man. Anthony's being pampered, man. Look at him. That boy's in heaven. Look at that guy. Man, look at it. Man, look at Shay pampering him. Look at this guy. Man, he's in heaven, man.
Got
Get you back there, Jay.
Oh, man, look at this.
Well, $57. That's all I had on my cash app, Ted.
You didn't send that all that, did you? Oh, 7. I thought you said 57. What the hell are you doing? There's only $40 worth. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, I love when people brush my hair. That feels so, even though I don't have much hair. That scalp stimulation is awesome. Yeah, if you ever get depressed, guys, try doing scalp stimulation. It relaxes your brain. I can't remember who told me this. It was a neurologist told me this and said that when you do the scalp stimulation, it fights depression, anxiety, allergies. He was telling me all the stuff that it does. Just by like brushing your hair or having somebody rub your head like that, it really does work.
Don't be sound like that, Mike.
Oh, shut up, man. Nothing wrong with you. Jeez.
You're a girl station.
Yeah. Get over it. Oh, okay.
Nothing but chest here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have showed the wonderful chest hairs off. I shouldn't have done that.
My chest here. We got out of the equation.
Yeah, because it is all just for me, so.
Get the goodie trail too.
So Shay, do you like the chest hair on guys or no? You don't? Just you like Anthony's chest hair?
I love Anthony's chest hair. Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay. Some girls hate it. You know, it just depends.
No, I love Anthony's chest hair. It's a little curly. It's awesome.
Yeah, Anthony. A lot of women, the Italian women, especially because Joy's Italian, they like the chest hair. They like the hair.
Nope.
But some don't like it though. You know.
I want true opinions. How's his haircut?
Let's see. We gotta get a rotation here. The front looks fantastic. Let me see.
Oh, there's a big old spot in the back.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, look at that.
Oh man.
No, it's not. Wait, hold on. Let's keep looking at it. Hold on.
And it probably
not bad. It's not bad. Let me see. Hold on. There is a little. I don't know. Is there a little spot right there? Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Right above his ear. Right above his ear, maybe.
Yeah.
He's got to wash his hair and then to get all the loose hair to fall off.
Yep.
You want to call it?
Yeah, sit down. I'll cut it real quick.
That's what I'm fixing to do to mine.
I'll put my scissors.
I mean, it will look better once he washes it.
Yep.
Because we don't know which hairs are loose on him right there, you know, because he's definitely got some loose hair that's sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, kind of feels like a little bald in the back, like John.
Just shave him bald, man. It will
That's
grow
a
back.
good one, Bean. That's a good one.
Yeah, just shave him bald. It will grow back.
You like that one?
Yo, Shay, listen to me. Now you just need to grab a razor and accidentally real quick, real quick.
No, I don't like work like that.
Yeah, just real quick, right down the middle.
Hell no. This looks better this way, Angel. Just like this. I look great just like this in this gear.
Look at, dude. Look at. You still got 4 head. I got 5 head. You see that shit? You see that shit, yo? You got 4 head. I got 5 head.
And I'll tell you, can't wait to meet you. And when I come up there, because I'm coming up to Massachusetts in under a month, the end of the month, and I'll be dressed up in this gear, and we can hang out, brother.
All right. Yo. Anthony, you ready? You ready,
Yep.
Anthony? I got one even better. Yo.
Yep.
And you know what's cool? I'll show you what's cool, man. You ready? I'll show you. Because, we don't need to go far to chill. We don't need to go far to chill at all.
No.
Okay?
Yeah.
We don't need to go far to chill at all. Especially on a nice, beautiful day.
Yeah.
What do you see right there?
Ruffy,
this is my backyard, man.
ball thing for Craig. You got to upload it.
Got a nice little fire pit right there. Freaking grill, smoker over there.
The only problem
Freaking
is
water park right next door. You don't need to go far at all.
right
Look at
now
that.
we have a car, so you probably have to come pick me up.
Where will you be?
You're gonna be in Worcester.
In Worcester. Worcester's about 45 minutes east.
Yep.
From where I'm at.
What you got?
Anthony G. He's the one. He's the first one. When I put out my new coins, he's the first one that that bought the 5-pack.
Yep.
And stuff, and he's coming up to Worcester to visit his family, and he's like, "Angel, we're gonna get together." And I'm like, Worcester's only 45 minutes away from me.
Yeah, I want to go too.
Yep, yo, you let me know exactly what date, and I'll try to organize it where Scooter, we could go meet up with Scooter, Peggy Q, you know, my brother, we get them all together.
Maybe we
can
can do first of something, the 1st of June or something. If you're free. Or
the first weekend of June.
Not on
Are you off on Monday? Are you working? You working?
It's a free because I'll be up there for a month.
All right, that's awesome then, dude. Cause Father's Day is June 15th.
Get a car.
Yo, man. Usually we go live with Scooter in the park on Saturdays. We go live with Scooter on Saturday afternoons in Agawam.
Yep.
So
yeah, right
yeah,
there.
man.
Yep.
Oh,
So yeah.
We got this school.
yeah. I like this one. It's oh, yeah. That's fun.
I want to give you a big shout out for what you did for Miko the other day, man.
Yeah, what happened with Miko?
You sent some kids there.
Huh?
With the teddy bears.
Oh, you guys saw that? Okay, yeah, because I thought something else happened to Miko. I wasn't sure if you're talking to me or somebody else, but yeah, I sent him a shitload of tickets. He won a coin, and I also sent him teddy bears.
Yep. Well, that was very sweet.
I sent him a lot of tickets on that. I stuffed that freaking bag as fat as I could get it. It was mostly 10s. I sent him all $10 tickets.
Domestic backlash.
And then the teddy bears. Yeah, he seemed to like it.
Only 3 weeks
and
ago.
he won the coin. The coin was, his.
Yeah.
He did seem to like that package, didn't he? Seemed to like it.
Very happy with that.
Yeah, I only got 2 coins left. I tell you what, it's I know D-Man said if I don't get rid of them, he'll take them. So at least I know they'll be gone eventually. But there's so many coins on the market. I'm just gonna do the tag with Nora, and I'm gonna do the coin. Probably my last coin will be in 2026. But I'm gonna make it badass. It's gonna be a badass coin.
I might.
That will probably be my OG standard coin from there on.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've infused like superheroes with teddy bears and everything. So yeah, it's going to be a cool coin. But yeah, either end of 2025 or 2026.
Yep.
We got all this tariff shit going on. All this tariff shit's going on too. So it's like I don't want to do a coin right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to with that. The price would be too high.
Yeah, as it is, we're gonna have to hire somebody from the U.S. probably to do the tags.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Coins are rough right now. Coins are literally rough. I still got 2 bundle packs left and 16 of my coins left.
Yeah, we got all use those coins. We got all of them.
Yeah.
And all of them got delivered. One to Chris Sanderson, one to Vernon, one to Itching the Stretch, and I sent 2 to you.
And how many more mega packs do you have? 1 or 2?
I have 2. I have 2 mega packs left.
Damn.
I still have 2 mega packs left from Christmas time, dude. Man. From before Christmas.
Yeah. Once I sell those 2 coins, Angel will be the only other way that you can get those coins. You'll have to get the mega pack to get them. Yeah, you'll get rid of them soon, Angel. Yeah. You haven't really been pushing them that much anyway.
Yeah, I haven't been pushing them, but I'm gonna make community post starting tomorrow. I have 1 OG coin that I'm gonna auction off. I'm gonna start the bids at $25. That is my best coin that I believe it's my best coin. I believe Boss fucked up on this coin. So if I reprint, I ain't going with Boss again. I will not go with Boss again. I told them I needed a sharp edge for my coins.
Yeah,
And
they did D-Man dirty too. He was supposed to get the sharp edge. We told him that, and they still screwed up.
I don't know.
I will go with the company that did my OG coin. Definitely, if I do a reprint, because they know exactly. If anybody has my first coin,
I wonder what our thingy doesn't like.
the reason why I don't like my second coin, is because the edge is too curved.
Yeah.
It's too curved. It doesn't have a sharp edge. Actually, you gotta like hold it diagonally. You should just be able to just swipe. Like with my first coin, when I made my first coin,
Yeah.
I want with the gummiest tickets, and I put my coin straight up and down, and I just want with the gummiest tickets in Massachusetts, which were the Electric Sevens, which was a very gummy ticket. I know Anthony knows what I'm talking about because he's from Massachusetts. The Electric Sevens, the Fabulous Fortunes, and the Double the Money ticket that we had. Those were our 3 gummiest tickets.
Yeah.
When my first coin came out, and I was able to cut through them like butter with my OG coin. My new coin, I couldn't do it. I had to hold it at an angle and pull it across.
Remember also that coin is magnetic. Most other coins are not magnetic, so he has good quality metal and Angel's like it's magnetic.
I have
my OG coin.
Yeah, the OG one. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying.
but
So.
Yeah, like
not to you.
Like, but yeah, because I've been out of work and I'm down and out. I ain't gonna lie. Like Teddy seen me. I look a lot more healthier than I did before April 21st. All right, I've been literally home for 2 weeks now. I was like, you could just see it in my face. Like my face was like all like this. Like I'm starting to pick up my perkiness again. Like I'm feeling good. But like before that time, damn Beanie, what you doing? Stop watching that damn porn.
Yeah, what you doing over there?
Miles, I'm putting it on.
But like I was like so I have not been working since February 20th. So I was physically, mentally, emotionally, and financially drained. Now I'm just financially drained. My physical my mental and my emotional are slowly coming back. But right now I'm financially drained. That's the only reason why I'm doing this auction on my OG coin. Because like I said, I literally sat there and I was taking care of my mother-in-law for freaking 2 months.
Well, you were going
And
through that when I tried killing myself.
So from February 20th to April 21st,
Wow.
fucking took a toll on me. And that's why nobody's seen me live or anything like that or nothing, you know, like you would see me here and there, but it was like just like hi everybody, you know, I'm like now I'm like hell yeah, let's go, you know, hey, what's up everybody? You know, but like it was just like I was in like just a shitty state at that time, you know. So but yeah, I'm just
You just got to keep that up and never give up, Angel. That's what never give up.
Yep. And trust me, the word quit is not in my vocabulary. I won't do something, but I will not quit. I will keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Like even before I had my dude, when I was out of work for I had to have my shoulder surgery, and that's when I first met Teddy. You know, and Teddy was like, "Yo," he made me laugh my ass off. He used to freaking be like, "Yo," when I first met Teddy, yo, he was freaking ripping up tickets. I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck you doing, dude? You're ripping up $100 winner." I didn't know they were code tickets. Okay, and then he came out with the coronavirus booster, the Burger King 2 5 crown, the Benoit Love Balls, which is the cherry. The coronavirus booster is the key. All right, the Burger King 2 5 crown is the crown on the scratch ticket. The Benoit Love Balls is the cherries.
Yeah.
And so he was calling out all these crazy ass names, yo, and just making me laugh, yo. And yo, but the doctor said that it'd take me a year to a year and a half to recover from my shoulder surgery. Okay. I had my surgery in April.
Yeah.
Now you hear about this from like major athletes and shit like that, where they come back rapidly from a recovery. Dude, I did it. I was back to work in October of the same year. Like I forced myself, and that's the one thing I regret now was forcing myself because I know I could do one push-up.
Yeah,
but I'm scared to go at the pace that I normally go, which is 40 push-ups in 45 seconds. I'm scared to do that again.
Yeah, I wouldn't just like that, Angel. Maybe it's a little too soon. You know?
Right.
I mean, work your way up there, but little at a time. I wouldn't do it just half the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Toasty's here.
Cancer. They told her, oh, went back to work in 2 months. 2 months. Exactly.
I'll be right back.
Doing over there?
Pretty intimate group, so I want to make sure everyone gets the time that they have earned.
Yo, he's actually being respectful in this post conference.
What?
You told us to elaborate on being kind now. So could you tell us a little bit about your feelings about your match against Ricky? Could you share any words obviously behind the scenes after you
Ready for it.
Gunner's always behaving.
So congratulations, man.
Mhm.
So proud of you.
Not talk.
Never gave up.
Oh.
Always supported you. You know, we got a lot of history. You know what I'm talking about.
That's
I'm trying
right.
to go. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
That's probably making some chicken or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wear all four of these. They drive me nuts.
Oh, I know. There he is. There's Ted.
Having
I know. I'm about to go get the tickets. I don't know if I should save the tickets or do the tickets now. Should I go out there and get the tickets, Ruffy? Maybe I should just do the tickets now before I fall asleep. I already nodded off once. Let's go get these tickets. I'm dying to do those 2 blowouts. I got a good feeling about them blowouts, man. Please, that'd be good. Tickets are 1 in 10 odds, so I only have 2 of them.
it only takes one. Get that flamer. Yeah, it only takes one, Teddy. Straight up. Yeah, sound. Yeah,
I want to do the tickets now because Q and Steve are going to come up and play in about a half hour, I think, or an hour.
Let's go right now, everybody, right now. Come on, take a right now with Ted. Come on, take a right now with Ted. Teddy driving to the store to get tickets for sure. Let's go right now, everybody, right now. Come on, take a right now with Ted. Come on, take a right now with Ted. Okay, I'm done.
That little puppy Smurf. That puppy Smurf. Look at that little Smurf.
They didn't have the ticket, so we had to the one.
There they are, Ruffy. There's the duck.
But mine hit a on it, so.
All right, let's see. Like I said, Ruffy, see, it's mostly low boys. I got the last of these Peggy Q tickets. Poor Peggy's not going to get to see the last of these. This is the last. I don't think we're ever going to see these tickets again, guys.
We have them.
Where's 140? Yeah, 149's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 149. She left the ticket behind. There was supposed to be 149. And she left the ticket behind. She didn't charge me though, but there's a ticket behind over there, or somebody took it. So,
that could be a
see, this is what I was talking about, Ruffy. I have these,
so
and I got 3 of these. See, that's right there, 10. That's 20. There's $20 right there. Then I got another $10 right here. And then I got 10 right here. Now, oh, good. She got that other book like I hoped she would. The ticket 28 and 29. So she did the right thing. She did. That's awesome. So
let me go see if there's any more coffee left. I need something to drink. I need more talking juice.
Oh, yeah.
These are from 7-Eleven, guys. These are from 7-Eleven.
Oh, damn, Teddy went to the slushy mart.
They did.
I got a
Yeah, you know what? We're going to do these first.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to go fill up my circle.
So, yeah.
How many of you guys have a circle? That's my next question. Have you guys ever heard of a circle?
The drink.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Like
these are
it's a
from
water bottle.
one
Yeah,
store.
yeah.
And these are from the other store. But
Yo, so needless to say, my wife got one, and when I was like 17, I used to drink this thing all the time. It used to be called Guanamana Nectar, and it's and the actual fruit in English is called soursop. Okay, I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. Needless to say, they came out with a sip of it, and I'm like, oh my god, this tastes so fucking delicious. Like it's fucking amazing. Oh, we got a loser.
Ticket 11. Here we go. There. Look at all these ones. Ticket 11. 11 and 1. Look at that. This got to be a winner. There's the 20. Nope.
So Teddy. Remember that ain't no one. That's a UNO. UNO. UNO.
12. Man, that's a stinking loser because of that 20 right there, which was for $500.
Damn. See, you see what I'm saying? Now watch. What you match that 20 in, anywhere in this book? You match that damn 20, that's gonna be $2 or
And it's the shell. 7-Eleven, but yeah, there should be. Or no, this don't have to be a winner either because it's 1 and 5. There's the 20. There's another loser, guys. Here's another loser. Just do that damn 20s there. See, $50 on it this time. The damn 20 ruined it. Look at that. 3 straight losers, guys.
I'll tell you guys that damn dirty 20 does everybody wrong all the time, y'all.
All right, this is the last you'll ever see probably of the flamingo. I don't know if I'll ever find these again. I'm gonna try because I know there's still some out there somewhere.
You will never find another flamingo like Ted. You will never find another flamingo like
All the
Ted.
stores I went to, everybody's out of these, but I'll keep looking. I just got to go to some different stores.
Teddy's looking for flamingo.
I want to bottle all up.
Shell tickets are kind of sucking tonight. No winners yet. This looks like a winner to me. Just because of 15 and 17. There's the 20. Not no more. 15. We need a symbol. No, nothing, guys.
Wow.
Screaming flamingos. Come on, flamingos. Do us right.
These tickets are letting us down, man. We need like a 20x, man, because that we like sometimes Hondo. Oh, we got a winner though. We got a winner right there on the 9 and the 20. We beat the 20, Kirk, guys. Single match here. What do we have? Oh, I thought we had a big one, man. I thought that was a big zero. $800 per month. 100 on the board.
We beat the 20 curse.
Yeah, because there's a 20 on that ticket.
Oh.
It was a 20. All right, let's see. I hope we get at least 1 or 2 more wins. 20 and a 16. Come on, man. Come on, Peggy Poo. Peggy Poo tickets. Man, these Peggy Poo tickets went south, man.
Where that one drove?
I've got 3 left. Last 3 we never got. I don't know if I'm gonna find them again.
Bottom all up.
17 and 19.
Yo, now they're doing the tenders.
14.
For $10 on Tuesdays as well.
There's that damn 20. 13. Come on, we need to give us a symbol, man. Man, we
come on, give us a match.
I'm sorry, not 20x. We need a 10x bad, man. And
that damn dirty 20, always doing us dirty, Teddy.
Yeah, sure is. That time it was $1,000.
See, man, like I said, when you find the match on that damn dirty 20, it's gonna be like $2 or $4. There ain't gonna be no damn more.
All right, I'll put these numbers 3 and 4. I like these numbers. We need 1 more win, man. 1 more win.
Come on.
Come on. We do need a quality win, though. No, man, I thought we had a winner on that, but nope.
Those suckers are cold.
All right, last ticket. God, these tickets really wind up sucking at the end. I'm not going to miss these at all. I'm not going to miss these at all, man. I will not miss these at all. Oh, there we go.
Okay, first scratch, first match. Teddy knows.
Oh, yeah, we got to win all, guys.
Come on. Come on. Teddy, come on. Keep it going.
Guys, we got to win all. No, we thought we did.
Oh.
Oh, they ruined it. Look at that.
Look at that sucker.
This is a $4 winner, guys. Oh, no, it isn't. We got something big.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's a 20 right there, guys. There's a 20. We got a hundo, man. Look at that, Ruffy. Look at that. You lucky bastard.
Wow.
Look at that. We got a hundo. We look. You know why? Because there's. Well, no, it could be a 50. I'm sorry, it could be a 50. But we got 20 already.
Teddy, there's an 11. There's an 11. Oh, wait.
No.
It's an 11, not 13.
Yeah, we got to have some more matches up here. Watch. Right here will be a match. No, then right here. No, it's a 50 then. It's going to be a 50. Yeah, it's going to be a 50, more than likely. But hey, profit, man. There we go. Because see, there's 20 right there. See, 19, 20 bucks right there alone. Man, this is a great way to go out with this ticket. I don't see.
What if there's a 40 and a 40 under each of those 19?
Nah, it won't be. There's the 10. It's a 50 banger, guys. There's nothing wrong with a $50 banger, man. There's a 50, just like I said.
What's that damn dirty 20, Teddy? What's that damn dirty 20? What's that damn dirty 20 right there?
$4.
Oh, it's little zeros.
And $4.
But that's not bad. That's not bad.
Hell of
50
a way
bucks.
to go out, man. That is a
That's your profit right there.
Man, I thought I was going to leave us with a sour taste, but there's a 50 banger right there. And that is from the Shell station. That's not even from the good 7-Eleven. There's $50 right there. Look at
I
that.
need one of those pets. Shit.
Swap it.
It's a pain reliever pen. You suck on it and then heal it. And they're high as fuck.
Look at that. We've got a 50 banger. That is a sweet ass win to go out with, man. That is a great memory, man. Get back.
Oh yeah.
To my money right there, man, or our money, whatever. But
Craig, come show us your ribs. I want to see your ribs. Yeah, that's a good hit right there.
This is the only ones I got left here. Now these are from the hot 7-Eleven, but now watch them go ice cold. See what we get here.
Yep. You're gonna win at least $4 on these tickets. We had them up in Massachusetts. They were blue.
There's 5 of these right here. 5.
What do you mean?
Where's that 100 bird? Come on, man. Give us the hundo. This is the hot 7-Eleven, guys. Let's see. Damn 20. Now it's a loser. Stinking loser because of that 20. Look at that 50 grand. Loser. All right, like we only got a couple more of these twos, but it just takes a couple of those tickets, man. Got a nice 50 banger. I thought we had a hundo at first, man. I thought that shit was a hundo, man. There's a 9, 19, 12. Look at that.
This is what I want $100 on Nora.
Oh, what do we got here? There's the money bag. Look at that. That is the win all, guys. We get all the prizes.
The money bag.
Look at that. That is a win all.
Oh shit.
That is a
Oh,
win.
Teddy, you best Uso that. You best Uso that, Teddy. You best Uso that.
Yeah, look at that.
We ain't going out with no stinking loser.
Yeah, we ain't gonna finish with no loser. We're saving that to the end, guys. All right, we're gonna tuck that away. That might be a hundo right there. This, like I said, this is from the hot 7-Eleven.
That could be a hundo or more, Teddy, because you gotta remember. I think the top prize is $10,000 on that. There could be 1,000 underneath each one. You never know.
Yeah, it could be. All right,
No.
I don't expect to get any more winners after that. Yeah, there's a loser guy. All right, we got 2 left. We got 2 left, and then we got 2 blowouts. But yeah, it's looking promising.
Teddy, you never know.
Well, with a value to win all, guys, it has to be $10. So
or at least
40. I got back, or whatever we got back.
54. 64. At least 64.
That's going to be at least 64. We got back though.
Yeah, at least 64.
Yep.
It's not bad.
I know.
I like
I mean,
the tickets
Teddy's
now.
got my palms itching right now. Now I want to ask the wife if I can go get some tickets.
There's that damn 20. Let's see what it is. $25. Come on, give us another win, guys. Give us another win. Give us one more win right here, man. Come on, one more win. Give us that little 100 burst, man.
Hello, Nora.
Hey, Nora Ruski.
Nora Ruski's, yep. Look at that, Nora, doing these tickets. We're Ruffy. Yeah, you missed it. I know these were supposed to be. We got another win. Look at that, guys. We did get another win.
We're going out with a win. That's at least $4.
I know it's funny, Nora. I know these are. I was going to do these on Nora's channel too, but look at we got a 50 banger on the flamingo. That banger, man.
All right, Teddy. So we know this one's at least $4.
That's right, but something good? Nah, it's $4. Okay. So we got 4 on that one. Just 2 blowouts, and then we got the reveal of that win all money bag. So there's 4 more dwellies to the kitty. Look at that little puppy.
As we know right now,
Look at
68. At least 68.
Look at that money bag. Look at that.
At least 68.
It could be all 10s like Nora got for Ruffy before. Look at that. That is an all money bag. Look at that.
Because there could be all. Oh, damn, yo. There could be all 5,000s underneath Ted for the max price of 50 G's.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself here.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You know?
That little money
Or maybe hundos for a claimer. You know? You never know, Teddy. You never know.
It's been lucky. Hold on, I'm staying with this coin. All right, here we go. 2 blowouts. These are from the the 7-Eleven. So let's hope we get a winner here, man. All right, come on, guys. Let's get another win, man. Just any win. Any win on this ticket is what you want. Minimum win is 25. 21, nope. Man, I got a feeling one of these could be a winner. I hope. Maybe because I just love this ticket too much. This looks like a loser now.
I know. This took the place of the gold rush for you, huh?
Yeah, there's the 20. There's the 30. Yeah, it's a loser, guys. Yeah, it's a stink-ass loser. Yeah, there's a loser, guys.
Teddy, regardless of the fact you got a profit session.
Oh,
regardless of the fact.
It's a big-time profit.
No.
Yeah. Maybe double. We have to see what that other ticket is, but let's see what we got here, guys. We're going to go symbol searching. Come on, man. Give us that money. Damn it. Give it to us.
Give it up.
I'm feeling a burst. Where's the burst at? There's the 20. Where's the burst at, man?
That 20's been on every ticket so far, I think.
I know. It's killing me, man. Shit. We really got a loser, guys. 17, there's a 27. I actually thought we had a match right there. A 13, there's that 13 for Nora. There's a 14. This ticket's hard to win on. There's the 10. There's the damn 20. The 20 would have been $50. Yeah, this ticket's tough, man. I had a good feeling about it still. Because it wasn't that good. We did Sharpie Claimer. It would have been another 50. Yeah, see? And the loser. You got to play these tickets, though, guys. The money is too good on this ticket. All right, let's go to the win all, man. Where we usoed everybody. Uso. So, come on. Be all ones. So then.
I want more than ones. Because it'd be 68 if you get all ones.
So we got back
68.
56 so far. Well, we got at least
58, Teddy. 58.
No, because there's 50, 54, and then 54, 56 right there.
Oh, 56. I thought that was a $4 winner for some damn reason.
10. So we have at least 66 back out of 40.
Yep, at least 66.
At least 66 out of 40. All right, should I just scratch the Band-Aid or what? Well, what do we want to do here? I just figured let's do this too, just in case, even though it's a win all. But yeah, there's not going to be. But yeah, I love that fat little money bag, guys. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, we got a hundo, I think. Yes, we got a hundo.
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Hundo. Look at that. It's a hundo, just like What you got on Nora's channel? The same thing, man.
Let's go, Teddy.
7-Eleven is smoking, man. That's
I love
7-Eleven. I can't tell you where it is, guys. I can't tell nobody where it is. Look at that. There's a hundo right there, man. Look at that.
So 156. 156. That's a hell of profit session, Teddy.
Hell yeah, it is.
Good job.
Yep.
Good pick on tickets, Teddy. Real good pick on tickets, man.
Before, I think Nora did the same damn thing, didn't she? When she did hers, it was the same thing, right? Yep. It was a win-all.
And you know what I say though?
Loaded with $100 prizes. Look.
You know what I still say, Teddy? The treasure hunts are still better.
Fuck no.
I like these. These and the silver are my favorite ones.
Yeah, I just like the treasure hunts because they're so fucking cool, dude. Like
they are cool, yeah.
We don't have nothing like that up here in Massachusetts. Like lotterias and treasure hunts, we don't have nothing like that up here in Massachusetts. We have battleships where you gotta scratch the little squares and shit. But we don't have nothing like lottery or nothing like that. You know? That's why I love them so much, yo, because we don't have anything like that.
Yep, there's 100. Yeah, see, look at that. That is a hell of a session. $40. I know, poor Nora.
Oh, yeah.
This was supposed to be done on Nora's channel, man. Oh shit! Look at that. 150. I know.
Well, Teddy could still go out in. Teddy could still go out.
But I got to try to replace them with the equally good tickets. That's the problem. Is going to find them more banging tickets like this. Because I'm about to just drive far away to go get tickets, I guess, because I know so many holes. Yeah, that's 150. Yeah, it is 156. That is a mega.
Getting more balloon flower seeds tomorrow.
156 out of 40, man.
That's great.
That's more. What's that? Almost 4. Okay, it will be 40. It's almost 400%, man.
Yeah, almost 400. It's like
almost 400%.
392%.
Yeah,
back.
That's almost 400% in return right there, man. I mean, that just shows you guys you could still win big money on low boys. I mean, look at that. We get $150 just off two tickets of $4 value right here.
Yeah.
You got to play your twos, man. You got to play these damn twos.
Yo, low boys, Teddy, you gotta remember when me and Trina sent you that $40, man. You spent there like almost 2 hours scratching low boys, dude.
Yeah. You remember?
Low boys are where it's at.
That was a hell of a good session right there, man.
Low boys are where it's at.
That was a hell of a good session right there, man. You can't do no better than that. I'm thinking about doing a short so I can throw it on my channel. Because you don't see
why not?
You don't see sessions like that. That is a rare ass session right there. I mean,
worth it, right?
$40 and turn it into 156. I mean, that's crazy.
It had you a little worried at first, but it come out good.
Shit. My palms are itchy.
Yeah, it was rough there at the beginning, man. That was rough beginning. Yeah, that was a rough beginning now.
Hi, Anthony.
Yeah, I thought we were going to
My
get
palms are itchy right now.
I thought we were going to get back about $25 or $30. Ruffy, I thought we were going to lose like maybe $10, I figured. Because that beginning was rough, man.
Yeah, that beginning was a little rough, man. But then you hit that 50, yo, and that was freaking bam.
Turn it off, man. I swear, every time I have these big sections, I wind up doing the tickets, and they were supposed to be for Nora's channel. Then I go and replace the tickets, and then it's losers.
Yeah, no shit. I'm telling you, shit, man. I don't know Florida lottery. I know Massachusetts lottery, but I don't know Florida lottery. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my go-tos up here in Massachusetts, but then I have my never buy tickets up here in Massachusetts. Like one of the tickets, like you know how you guys have that 25, 50, 100. Well, we have a 25, 50, 250 up here in Massachusetts. In order to win the $25, It's 1 in 12.5. Now, mind you, that means roughly in a book of 150, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. So, in a book of 150 tickets, you're going to find 12 $24 winners. 12 $25 winners.
Hello,
Okay?
Susie.
Which is roughly $250. Okay? And I think you're guaranteed the on the I don't know about that book, man. Like I would buy that book just to attempt it, but like hold on, I'll let you know right now. Hold on. Let's check real quick.
I'm starting to look at that little money bag on that ticket. Every time I see that damn thing, I'm gonna think about Nora's 100, and then that 100. We're gonna start loving that little money from now on. I know now because eventually they're gonna put ones there, and I'm gonna be pissed. But for now, I love that little money bag.
Get a little bit on it.
But yeah, they kept their word on that ticket. They said loaded with hundreds, and you know what? It is loaded with hundreds.
So so I just looked at the odds, and the odds on that are to win the 50, 1 in 36.4. So there's roughly 4, maybe 5 50s in there. Okay, so
Can't be.
no, probably 4. 4 $50 winners. Well, I
can't
want
be.
to say 3 because it's
Your
1
books
in.
are different. You have different books than
Yeah,
us.
we have 150 in our book.
Well, that's what we have in
Okay,
ours.
of our 5.
There's no way
Of our
it
5.
could be that. It can't be that much.
There's
No,
at
it can't
least
be.
4. Because look at
Can't be.
the odds are 1 in.
No
Look,
way.
look at. Oh, man, yo, hold on.
Angel,
Trina,
the books are
so
face
loud.
value $300. They're not going to give back
Can you not hear
$200
yourself talk?
hold on.
just in 50s. They're not going to give $200 in prizes. They can't.
Yeah,
There's
hold
an
on.
error. You made an error somewhere.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Because
How are they going to give back
you're guaranteed.
$200?
Listen. You're guaranteed on a $5 book up here in Massachusetts, 450 out of 750.
Well, now you're saying, are you talking about a $5 ticket or a $2 ticket?
$5 ticket.
Oh, that's why. I thought we were talking about a $2 ticket. No wonder.
Come here, my baby boy.
I thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking about.
Face.
I thought we were talking about twos. Okay, yeah, then you're right.
Come here.
Let me see if I can find this.
I thought we were talking about a $2 ticket. Yeah, that was insane, though. I thought the flamingo was going to toast our ass. That's crazy on that last ticket. Freaking 50 banger, man.
That's just like it's up in Massachusetts would cost $2,500 instead of costing $1,500. Because
Yeah, you got to admit that is pretty impressive. These Florida twos, man. They've been rocking some big ass wins, man.
Yo, Ruffy.
Yeah.
I'm going in the basement with the wife's phone. Okay.
Okay.
So that way I could show you guys. It says, "Oh damn, it's the little Baconator."
Okay. Gotcha.
So that way I can show you guys the. Damn.
And then you got to try to replace the tickets for a good session. You got to find a good. How the hell? There's Susie B. What's Susie doing? What is Susie B? Come on up
Damn,
here.
yo, how the fuck?
I know, but Nora, how the hell am I going to replace those tickets and get something good for your channel now? You know how hard it's going to be to get a profit session again? You know where I got to go, Ruffy? That store I told you about. That's about 8 miles to the east. I'm going to have to go to that store.
Yeah.
It's the only store I can go to. I either have to go there or where else could I go? That's far away, but it's going to be good.
maybe the Onion. I might be able to go to the Onion. It's a place called the Onion. Well, it's called actually Orion. They have some good tickets there too. I may have to take a shot over there. I gotta see which way I'm going. If I'm going east, I know where to go. If I'm going west, I know where to go.
So these are our blowouts.
What you got?
Okay, and they're called 25, 50, and 250. The overall odds are 1 in 9.15.
That's better than all.
The odds for 25 are 1 in 12.5. So you look at 150, there's going to be 12 $25 winners.
Yeah.
And the 50s are 1 in 36. So that roughly means there's going to be 4 50s. So that's where you get your 450 out of 750 on this book.
Okay.
Now the odds of hitting this are 1 in 4 books.
What? 1 in what?
1 in 4 books. Because it's 1 in 553.
You're talking about the 250 hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some good money there, man. 250, that's cracking hookers right there.
But like, we have other $5 tickets. Like, here's our newest $5 right here, called 777s. The odds are over odds are 1 in 4.02. Now look at this. It's easier to win $10 than $5. It's easier to win $20 than $15. It's easier to win $100 than $50 or $15.
Oh yeah. You're like beast.
So
Max just told me that I ain't even touching it because every time I pull it, it comes off.
No, it's comfy.
You know where I think might be some good twos, guys? I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm sitting there meditating. I think the post office might have some good twos, man. The post office. Like, I'm sitting there thinking right now, I got a feeling the post office is due for some good twos. I'm wondering if the post office might be the place to go. Yeah, 'cause I got a negative feeling about that place. I got another negative feeling about this place. I'm thinking maybe the post office. I say Orion first, then maybe the
look
post
at this
office.
shit. Look at this shit. The odds to win $30 on our $2 ticket is 1,777. It's easier to win 40 or 100 than it is to win 30. You see that shit? You're like, what the hell? Like, damn. That's insane. It's easier to win 40. Yo, it's easier to win any other amount other than 30. From 100 down to 2, it's easier to win than $30. You see that shit? Yo, that's freaking insane.
This is the one that's been sitting in the living room for a while. That's why I use these bags, so that way when it's filled up, I ain't got to worry about space.
See, we got like all our $5 tickets though are like the overall odds are 450 out of 750. Now, let's see here. I know only one $10 book that I'm guaranteed $350 out of 500, and that's this book right here. This book right here, I can guarantee you, if you throw in on a book, we'll get back $350 out of 500. You know what I'm saying? This is a good book to buy right here, which is the 50,000 wintergreen. But all right, I'm done talking about this stuff.
There's two that we can put in one.
Yep, Coasty called it, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking right now, stores.
Yeah.
I know another store too. That may be real overdue, and I
Well,
used
try
to get
putting
a
on
bunch
top.
of
Well, just put it
bangers.
on top of the yellow.
I used to get bangers from the store all the time. I may try this other
Barrel
place.
thing.
It's a gas station. It's a marathon gas station.
I let them out early in the morning before we go.
Yeah.
And it's already hard
I
for
know
me to
I
get
had
through.
put the other one on there before. I just moved it over, but I made sure to keep it up because
You don't like Walmart, do you, Ted?
And I like
I'm
to run
thinking
out,
hard, man. I'm trying to get
put them out early
where's
in the
my
morning
good
before we
feeling?
go.
Yeah.
Where's my good vibe? Say
Got
that
like
the
4 or
women's
5 dogs
so
out there.
that way it's.
Then we need to get to that fucking port. I mean, we got to that porch once.
Where's the money? Where's the money at, man?
Don't worry. I'll get to it again, you dog. I'm thinking about tomorrow. Well, that's because I got the cat litter today. I went and got it.
Where's the winners at? Shit, let me think.
I'll get to the cat litter box tomorrow morning. I'll get to the porch tomorrow as well.
You know,
Because
Ruffy, I
I
was
leave
sitting
at
there
11 o'clock, don't I?
I just got a place that popped in my head, man. It's still about 5 miles, 6 mile
I
drive.
thought you guys had big trucks there.
But I think I found the spot. I got a spot. I can't even tell you where it is.
We
It's
have
another
2 bags of
secret
crispy
spot.
chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have.
Yeah, I think I got it picked out. I got a good feeling about the spot.
Yo, guys, I gotta make some phone calls. All right, Ruffy, I'll be back in a few.
All right, they got double books at this place. That's the thing, Ruffy. I got to pick the right books. They have double books of everything over there, so I got to pick the right ones.
What do you mean double books? What's that mean?
They got double books. They got 2 books to choose from.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, you pick the wrong book, you know you ain't gonna get the hits. So I just gotta make sure I get the right book. So like, you go there to play, let's say the Flamingos, which they don't have, but they would have 2 books. You know, and then I don't know if I want to load. I guess maybe load up on the quick hundreds. I don't know. But I know, see, that's why I almost feel like the post office might be good too. I kind of got a good feeling about that because they got so much selection there. They got double books there also. But
You did pretty good last there, didn't you?
Yeah, I've done good on their 2s there at the post office. I mean, yeah, I've gotten burned a few times too. But overall, like the tickets that shit on me from there are the 5s and 10s. Like their 20s and higher are pretty good, but that's what shits on me over there is the 5s and 10s, which is, you know, kind of what I play the most.
I seen my first scratch card machine the other day. I ever seen. We got one in Walmart. I finally seen one. There's only 2 stores in this town get it. It sucks here. A Love's or a 7-Eleven. Go with your gut, though. Go with your gut.
Yeah, because it's crazy. Because like I said, I'm trying to pick good tickets, but I'm trying to go to good stores that I have good vibes about. You know, and when I bought those tickets tonight, I had good vibes. I said, well, I want to go to that 7-Eleven, and then I knew I wanted to go get those flamingos. Someone was telling me go get those flamingos because, you know, it'll be last time. But, you know, I had a good feeling about that place too. But that's 7-Eleven. See, now there's nothing left to buy there. So it's like I can't go back to that 7-Eleven because the tickets that I like from there, you know, the books haven't moved. They're changed out yet. You know, you're not going to keep getting banger after banger. So now I have to stay away from there for a while.
You said that was at the Shell station?
Yeah, and then the other Shell station, Shell East, I call it, that store turned ice cold. Okay, but Shell West is the one I went to tonight where I got that 50 banger. that was from Shell West. Okay, that's where we got. We picked up 50 from the Shell West. All the rest of the money we picked up from that 7-Eleven. So now, those stores, I feel like they're tapped. I don't feel good about those stores at all. So, yeah, I mean, I have to say I feel good mostly because I keep thinking I really feel good about the post office and that other store that's far down there, down frickin' Pembroke Pines. That's where I have confidence.
We got a brand new store that opened up last week. I haven't been in there yet, so I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. See what kind of tickets they got.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how the hell am I going to determine what book I want? Because twos, okay, I could go by the number of the book, but what happens if like the books are both equal or the both books are good, but the numbers, like the numbers don't mean a whole lot. Like I noticed between tickets, I would say ticket 30 through ticket 90 is where your best wins are on the $2 books. But that doesn't mean the other numbers can't hit either, though. But statistically, but lately my gut's been going with the 120s, and I've been doing good with the 120 numbers. Like the numbers in the 120s, there's been some sweet hits in those 120s. I just got to see what they got, I guess.
How's it going, Ted? How's it going, Roughneck?
Little Shay, there she is.
Going good. Going good.
Anthony sleeping?
Oh no, he's still up.
Oh man, with all that pampering you did for him, I'd be sleeping.
Oh, hell no, I can't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like a woman does that to me, like cuts my hair and does all that pampering. Oh man, I'd be sleeping already.
Yep. Yeah, I know that's how some people are. It relaxes you.
It does. It really does. People do not realize how good that feels to be pampered like that.
Yeah.
I can't sleep yet. I got too much on my mind.
Got too much on your mind.
So.
I don't get the birthday boy's not coming back up here, I don't guess.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the difference if I do it or you do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, what, Craig? Where's Craig at?
I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna go check his ribs at the last I heard from him.
Yeah, I know. Detective Ted, right?
How you doing, Roughneck?
I'm doing good, Anthony. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, Tom Thumb and Destin Ford, I know. Nora Ruskies. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate that session right there. I want to replicate that session.
Been fishing. Been doing pretty good this week.
Yep. I hear you on that. I've been doing diamond art, working on that. I've been doing the special one for my wife's mom and dad that had passed away, so I'm trying to get that done.
Yeah, I can show you guys really quick.
You see that big fish I caught?
Forget this.
You see my fish I caught, Anthony?
Yeah. Is they report the book stolen. Okay, like they usually have a log of the books, and what they do is they deactivate the books so you can't cash the tickets. So if you go and steal the books, first of all, you have to activate them and cash them before they deactivate them. But trust me, it's a lot harder to do it. So people don't realize how stupid it is to steal lottery tickets.
Have to shut the. It's not really glowing. No.
Cool.
Well, I had the light off.
Susie B in the house.
Little Susie Pooh.
There's a little Eskimo.
Well,
Little
the
Little Susie.
he's been working on for my mom and dad.
I like the color in that. That's cool.
It does glow in the dark where the heart and the wings are. It just needs to be put in the light again.
That's neat.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gotten really good at doing the diamond art. We even got our son Chad into it. This is the one our son Chad's working on.
Found one for Ted. I might buy one for Ted. That teddy bear one.
He said he found a teddy bear one for you, Ted.
Really?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
gonna.
remember, Katrina already made me one. Katrina did.
Oh, did she?
She did a diamond art teddy bear though.
That's pretty cool.
But I do like the teddy bears. I never liked them back when ever since I turned like 50, I started liking teddy bears.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Where should I put this in?
When your name's that way, and then I started thinking about that little perverted little stoner teddy bear. That's why I started liking teddy bears. Because of that movie, that Mark Wahlberg movie. That's why I kind of embraced the teddy bears, because of Mark Wahlberg.
I told you that's Ted called 911 about his teddy bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Mark Wahlberg, Ted, yeah, that little bear always trying to hump shit. Yeah, that's me.
Yep, that's one way to join someone. That's what he said.
Man. That's cool.
Oh man, I could have managed Ted trying to do something at a store. Huh?
Oh man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, take it over. What a banging session that was. I'm still taking that shit in right now.
That was awesome.
Yeah, because you got to run the percentage. I know it's not a lot of money. I mean, yeah, you turn 40 into almost 160, but still, you got to look at the denomination. When you take a $2 ticket and you hit 100 and you hit a 50 in one session, that ain't easy to do. That ain't easy to do.
No.
That's good.
So I'm still taking that in. I'm still like processing.
Yeah, down here in Ohio, the tickets down here, the $50 tickets, I've played those and I've lost on 11 in a row, and then the 12th one be a $100 winner. Those can be brutal too. I don't know, because like a lot of these newer tickets, the smaller ones, like the $5 ones, I really don't care for them too much down here because they put big multipliers when you do get a good multiplier. If you get a 25x, you match a number with that 25x. What do you think's under that 25x? You're getting $1.
Yeah, that's
Now,
bullshit.
now, if you're going to go buy the $50 ticket, you know you're not gonna be getting $1 underneath that symbol. You know, on a multiplier, it's not going to be $1 under that. Not down here yet, anyway.
I just can't make myself buy a $50 ticket though.
I'll show you the latch hook rug I made.
Yeah, we love 50s. We just don't like losing on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back in pissed.
The 50s are exciting, guys, because that's life-changing money right there if you get a big win. But the problem is you lose so much.
I know. I've been there, I've done it.
Let me see. He took it away now.
I don't know. I don't know if down here, where the books are $1,500 because we get 29 tickets in a book down here. I don't know if it's only a 400 back book minimum. I'm not sure. I know Vernon knows more about it.
But UT.
Where is the Buckeye stretcher? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's just...
You don't go breaking now, so. Fine show.
I showed them this year earlier.
So they have another thing up there.
Wow. I mean, I did.
Oh.
Dog. Because it did. Well, I closed one of the windows. Here's the one I'm working on. Not finished yet. Can you tell who this is?
Nope.
Oh, it's Super Mario. Super Mario. Probably can't really see it, but
Hang on, I put there you go.
Super Mario?
Yep, it's gonna be Mario when it's done. I'm like halfway done.
Why is that?
I don't know why those are. I didn't do it. Someone else did that. Wasn't me. And then this is the stitch one I did.
That's pup art. Is that what that's called? Pup art? No, that's the paint in it.
Yeah. I come out, he's taking it. Mama, say hi. Yeah. See me. Yeah. Yeah. Yourself, Miles?
Look at little munchkin. Cute.
What's up, little guy?
Yep. I should pull out my baby picture. He looks a little like me, Shay. I gotta show you a baby picture of me. He actually looks a little bit like me. I gotta show you this, Shay. You're gonna freak out when I show you this.
At the bottom.
Your son looks like me, man.
That's pretty.
Picture. Where's my pictures? Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. Let me find one. Here we go. Just a little bit. Okay, here's my picture.
Aw, look at it.
No, yeah.
I look like him, I think.
Yeah, because you guys both have the long hair. You
Look.
won't look at his hair.
Yeah, let me see if I got another picture here. Older, but yeah, a little older. Yeah, it's bigger. Let's see. I'm trying to find smaller. Gotta be careful with all my dirty jokes. Oh, yep. See, okay, that's it.
Ask him. Can John Cena cut it?
Can John Cena cut your hair?
He said, yeah. No, he didn't say no. He said, yeah.
Really?
Now we'll have to hang out with Ted too. We go down to Florida. We'll have to throw some tickets with
Yeah,
Ted.
that would be nice.
But yeah, he looks like me, I think, a little bit. When I was a kid.
Yeah.
I think we could pass for brothers, maybe. I don't know.
Better watch out to make you pay child support.
Yeah.
No child support.
No child support. We can let Daishiki pay for that one. I'm sure we don't. Oh my God. I've got to be careful when she's playing. I don't want to take down the property.
What was that? Honest? Yeah. You gotta put this back in the room, Mom?
Don't need
Yeah, put it back. Thanks.
On your own with that.
She's my friend. I just need to. Ow.
I don't even know who that is.
Look it. Ow.
That doesn't.
Look it. Oh, darn. Look at what she has. And look at what I put. Read it. Any weekend plans? Read it. Anybody got anything planned for tomorrow? Look at that.
Nope.
Look at that.
Gotta call Bob's.
Call Moms, yeah.
How are you doing the bath? You got it all in the bath too?
Huh?
Carol? You got it all up in the bath?
Oh, as far as I know, I believe he did, yeah.
We'll take my wife out for a good dinner, and I think we're going bowling. I think tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Roger.
I don't know.
Door.
I don't know.
Oh.
The side door?
Yeah.
I might have left it open.
There was water.
Well, what happened? It evaporate?
There was water. I don't know. Maybe that's it. It took him too long to come. Oh, that's the Chad made one.
Oh. Oh, I guess we'll have to put more water on.
Guess we'll take the.
Right, rock my hat.
What's that?
Then I rock my hat, Miles.
Ted.
They yanked that right from me. Went, hat.
What's this? Hat? What's
You
that?
got to wear John Cena hat?
What the hell, Miles? Oh, he's taking off. I don't know how he has all this energy. What is that? It really amazes me.
What are you, chicken?
Took the kids out to the park for like 3 hours and he still has all this energy. I don't get it. But what the hell? Let's do this together. Let me see. I can help you.
Then I wrecked my hat. I need that for my brother from another mother. What's no? You got what you know. There you go. He's in love with my hat.
Yeah. So Lucy got to see that.
Wait, does Ted know about Jujutsu Kaisen?
No.
The show that I watched?
I don't know.
Well,
I showed him the diamond art you were working on.
yeah.
Like, what do I do? What do I do?
I need to help me. Oh, the bottom one. It's not really.
Well, what are you doing? That's why you can't be running around.
Everybody went quiet.
I know what's happening. I think everybody's falling asleep.
I know. I think Ted, you got the fire up your mind. I think this one played out.
What happened?
What's I think we're gonna have to go live. I think this one played out. Ain't nobody's here no more.
What happened? Okay. What is it, Ted? What did he see right? Ted something. Susie B. Come on up, Susie B. Okay, wait. We got Punisher back. Yeah, I thought
That's gotta be the Punisher right there, right?
I guess.
or for Craig's birthday.
Punisher. He must have changed his name. That's gotta be the Punisher, right? Yeah, because of that.
Why is
Huh?
this?
Punisher.
Oh, we don't want to do that.
I know. That's weird. You can't get.
Are you gonna wear the hat? Yeah. What? I'm fine. I'll wear it then. What?
He wants you to come up. That's what.
Fire.
Huh? Or do what?
Oh, wow. That's fun.
Yeah. So, well,
I think you might as well fire one up, Ted.
Why? Well, sorry, I fall asleep.
Yeah, it's dwindling down here. We're down to 9.
Well, how many people are here?
9.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the boys ain't around to come play, and I'm gonna fall asleep. So I don't know. That's why I was hoping you could do this, but yeah, I don't know where everybody is. I mean, if I fired something up, I'll probably fall asleep, and it will be 1 hour long. That's it. But Craig's not even coming up here, so I don't know. So we could always do it tomorrow night too. You know, just have a delayed party. I don't know. Because he's not even up here either. So I mean, maybe we just. I don't know if he wants to wait till tomorrow night. I don't know.
There he is. What are you flipping me off for? I didn't do anything.
Not you, Rocky. Not you. I'm flipping off Teddy.
Why?
Teddy was supposed to do a live for me about 37 minutes ago. But of course,
I could do one for a fall asleep. Yeah. So if I do a live for you, I mean, if you want 1 hour live, that's about all I'm good for.
No, I cannot wait till your fucking birthday.
Angel's wide awake. He'll help you out.
Birthday's just a day to me. I don't celebrate mine.
Well, I celebrate mine. That's not my fucking problem if you don't celebrate yours. One day a fucking year. One day a year. It's one day. I spent 6 hours smoking baby backs. And the whole reason I timed it just right. So I could have it all done because Ted was going to do a live stream because Wilma said, well, I talked to Teddy and he said he'd do a live stream for your birthday. Evidently, she lied.
What? Mine's not good enough for you?
No, Ruppy, you're just fine. And thank you. I appreciate you picking up the slack.
Yeah, that's what happened. He picked up the slack because I didn't get no sleep.
Yeah, because you're a fucking slacker, McFly.
I thought I was going to have the boys playing for you, but I don't know what's going on with that either. I know.
Here you go with the fucking excuses.
I mean, that's what I had.
What happened was, and this one time at Teddy Camp, get the fuck out of here.
I said that's coming over here, but I don't know.
Man, I swear to God. It's all right. Steve's going to be going live here soon, him and Q, and they're going to put on a concert for me because it's my fucking birthday. Thanks, Teddy. And Ruppy, thanks for taking up the slack in the meantime.
Yeah, because I think Steve had a date or something. He had a prior engagement, but
No. I just got off the phone with him. I've already rectified this situation. Unlike you, asshole.
that's just what he told me because I was rectifying the situation also.
I just got off the phone with him. He lives right up the road. Obviously, we'd have a miscommunication, Houston. Don't worry. I will rectify this situation.
Because I thought they were going to come up here and play for you. That's what I thought was going to happen.
No, you were supposed to fucking go live for me 40 minutes ago. And everybody was looking forward to it. But oh no, you're too fucking tired because you got your finger up your ass.
Damn. Calm down there, old ball wonder.
Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
How's the ribs?
Oh man, dude. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
All right, stand by. I cut the rack in half because they gave it to the 80-year-old man next door, that fucking New York Jew bastard. What a fucking prick. Fucking guy kept trying to fuck with my goddamn girl. I'm like, no, leave it alone. There you go. Check it out, homie.
There you go. Yeah.
Goddamn right. Sriracha, brown sugar, and Montreal steak seasoning, dry rubbed, and smoked for 4.5 hours. And then I wrapped them up in tinfoil, and I put some apple juice on it and let it go for the next hour. They're good to go.
What'd you say? Mozzarella seasoning?
Montreal steak seasoning.
Oh, Montreal. I thought you said mozzarella stick seasoning.
No, fuck that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell is that?
I ain't fucking stupid.
I just misunderstood.
Man, I've been smoking meat for fucking 30 goddamn years. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. But this fucking stupid ass New York Jew bastard, Italian motherfucker, who's like 5'1", doesn't ever know how to cook meat. He plays instruments, but he doesn't know how to fucking cook. And I go over there and I show him how to use this fucking smoker, and he keeps going and fuck with it. And then he had fucking charcoal that was like wet and moist, you know, because we live here on the coast, on the beach. So it's, you know, saturated with moisture and humidity. I had to go down to the goddamn store at the mom and pop's market. I had to pay $15 for fucking a bag of charcoal for Kingsford. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
That's that.
And then I fixed it. I salvaged it. I had to teach this son of a bitch how to cook. He doesn't even know how to grill meat. I'm like, what the fuck kind of dad did you have? Didn't teach you how to fucking grill or smoke? What the fuck? Anyway, I salvaged it. Damn right.
Damn Skippy.
Damn Skippy. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, he can play a saxophone, but that motherfucker does not know how to cook any food. That's for goddamn sure. Holy fuck, he pissed me off. Got into an argument with him in his fucking driveway. I'm like, leave that motherfucking smoker alone. Don't fucking touch it. Don't go near it. Fuck. Started this shit at 2 o'clock my time. Here it is, 8:45. Finally, I got my goddamn dinner. Happy birthday,
right.
Craig.
Happy birthday, Craig.
Fuck, Ruffy. I bet you had some good cooks on the rig, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we eat good out there on the rig.
Goddamn right.
We put a can of ravioli up on the diesel motor and let it cook all day long. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You work hard, you fucking eat hard, and you play hard. Right, Ruffy?
Yeah.
One fucking day a year, I want to have a nice fucking meal. And this fucking New York Italian bastard wants to fuck it up. It fucking pissed me right the fuck off. But I'm calm. Everything's fine. It's my birthday. Man. Where the fuck was his mother at? His mother should have taught him how to cook. Or his grandma. Or some shit. The fuck? Fucking 30 years of grilling meat. 30 years of grilling meat and smoking meat. I know what the fuck I'm doing. And this motherfucker wants to tell me how to do my shit. And he doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Let me do my shit. Oh, thank you for letting me vent.
That's what we're here for.
I suppose. But I ain't paying you $90 an hour, Ruffy.
Okay. What happened?
No, I'm just pissed off, man. I wasted most of my birthday trying to do this shit. And this motherfucker's trying to tell me how to do it. And he doesn't know his fucking ass from a hole in the ground. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, asshole. Leave me alone. Leave the smoker alone. And it takes 2 hours longer than it was supposed to. Because I said, look, motherfucker, I got an itinerary. Ted's supposed to be doing a birthday live for me. This shit better be done by 6:30.
This is your neighbor?
Yeah. He's that 80-year-old motherfucker that I always take care of. And I work on his vehicles. And I fucking hold his fucking hand. Like Cinderella. It's fucking stupid. I just worry about him because he's getting old. That's all. I don't have no tie to him. I ain't fucking him. You know, just an old guy. Fuck.
Give me a second. I got somebody in the basement. Let me see who it is.
Copy.
Red-headed somebody.
Oh, it's a fucking redhead? Oh, great. Here we go. Jesus fuck.
Who do you think it is, Craig?
Ah, God damn it.
You woke the Kraken.
Hello, Janice.
Let's come and see you.
It's okay, Craig. It's just Janice. Everything's fine.
Hello, Janice.
Hi, Rocky. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What's Teddy doing? Sleeping?
Yeah, Teddy fell asleep on the fucking watch again.
Ah.
You know, my dad fell asleep on the USS Enterprise, the first nuclear-powered aircraft carrier to Vietnam. He fell asleep on watch, and his fucking petty officer come up behind him and grabbed him on the back of his shoulder. My dad turned around and punched him and knocked him out. He went to captain's mast over that shit. He almost got court-martialed. And the captain said, well, he's off the hook. You grabbed him from behind. He was on watch.
Yep. That's messed up.
Well, all, you're not supposed to fall asleep on watch, first off. But second, you don't come up behind a sailor and you grab him on the back of the shoulder.
No.
And you wonder why I'm so mean.
No, I don't wonder.
I was born pissed off. I came out of my mother's womb and I beat the fuck out of the duck. True story.
I love that little guy with his little freaking bowl and paddle.
What was that movie? Look Who's Talking? That was me.
How was your rib?
I was let me show you something. Hold on, Janice. Move, cat. Move. Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, those look good.
Oh, we got another vet, another guest.
Those look real good.
What up, y'all?
Hey, Papa Smurf.
What's up?
That's baby back porn. I'm sorry. Hopefully, here, hold on. Parental discretion is advised. That was rib porn. Sorry about that.
Y'all ready? We're gonna have some puppy cam going on here.
Oh, redheaded Janice. Oh, she has to say
Puppy
redhead.
cam.
She could just be Janice. No, it has to be redhead Janice.
Sit. All right.
He's a
All right.
cutie.
Lay down.
Dog.
No. Lay down.
Hey, Janice, guess who's outside on my deck and it's getting dark?
Trump cat.
That's correct. Look, let me show you something.
He's growing a lot.
Hey,
He's
asshole.
healthy.
Janice is asking for you. What's up, buddy?
Yo. Thank you. Here you go.
Oh. And
Okay,
here's
he's
cool
pretty smart.
ball.
Pretty smart.
Okay.
Hey, asshole.
All right. Watch this. Hand signals only. Okay. High five. Good boy.
That's cool.
All right. You ready? You ready for this one? Watch this. This is the one the wife taught me. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Thank you.
You know, that dog is a nice little hors d'oeuvre for my Maine Coon.
Chewy. Walk.
What the hell is that
Good
dog
pup.
good for? That's like an ankle biter.
Dude, man, this is Chewy. This is
That's
Chewy
cool.
Bear.
Oh, that's a cool dog right there.
He's cute.
Chewbacca is 8 feet tall. That son of a bitch is about what, 16 inches?
Yeah, until he gets to your ankle and knocks you down on the fucking floor.
No, I don't think so.
That's a good boy, though.
Yeah, he's a
He's
cute
a
little
beautiful
bastard.
dog.
He's
Yo,
cute.
but you know what's crazy? Is that his mom and his dad, look at, there's his dad right there. Okay? And his mom's a short-haired chihuahua. Where the fuck he get all his fucking fur from? Look at this shit.
My
Like,
butt
he's not, but,
is fucking chihuahua over
but
my
like,
Maine Coon.
but the thing is, I looked him up like a comparison, and he looks like a Russian toy.
He looks like a fucking Happy Meal in Alaska.
Yo, I'm glad my dog cannot hear you right now because yo, you probably be hurting his damn feelings, Craig.
Oh, you poor baby. You poor baby. You better call Dr. Phil, Chewy.
Don't make his daddy Chewy kick your ass.
Chewy couldn't do a goddamn thing.
Yo, I'm sorry. Chewy is better than Yoda. Okay?
Yes, definitely.
Chewy is greater than Yoda.
Oh, he's a little bit better than fucking Yoda. Oh, good for you.
No. He's greater than Yoda.
Bullshit.
Although Yoda may have the Force, Chewbacca gets his hands on him, that motherfucker's gonna be ripped in a million pieces in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, Chewbacca was 8 feet tall. Your little dog couldn't even bite my fucking ankle.
Shit. You know what? You know what, Craig? You're probably right. You know why? Because my dog's a lover, not a fighter. He really is. Like,
and those are the ones that get 8. That's why they get 8.
No, they don't.
I want to be your friend. And then my Maine Coon rides him out the goddamn door.
my dog, it's funny because Chewy just like sits there and barks at the cats. Like he just sits there and barks at them. He's like, bark, 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 bark.
Listen, Angel, you take that motherfucker to Alaska, it's gonna last about 1 day in the woods. 1 day.
I would never let him like loose like that, dude. Never.
No,
like,
no, I don't give a shit if you got it in the tent. It would get 8. Literally, it would get 8.
Over my dead body. I go to Alaska with my dog. You know I'm gonna have a shotgun with me, right?
You know what? You know what we call people that show up to Alaska, the tourists with their little fucking pop-up campers. You know what we call them? We call them happy
pussies. Because that's not a true camper. I'm gonna tell you, I was 1.5 badges away from being an Eagle Scout. Okay.
Good for you.
So like I knew how to fucking survive out there in like the wilderness and shit. I used to fucking like go out there, eat berries, eat trees.
At 50 below in Alaska? I don't think so, Scooter.
Well, actually, I did this thing called ICE. It was Intercontinental Expedition, and I slept in the snow. I literally slept in the snow. This is how I did it. You know how I did it? I dug a ditch 10 inches deep in the snow. All right, layered it with plastic on the bottom. Got into it, covered myself with plastic on top, and I slept like a champ.
You ever heard of permafrost where you can't dig?
But see, here's the technology behind things. Like, if you're going out into a wilderness. Yeah, I know the fan and the like. If you're going out into a wilderness and you prepare yourself, hold on.
You lower 48 pussies have no idea what it's like to live in Alaska at all.
Hold on. Let's get shit perfectly straight. If I'm going to Alaska to go out camping, number one, I'm gonna bring a dredging, like a collapsible shovel. All right, it's a trenching tool. That's what we call it in the military, a trenching tool.
Well, guess what?
Okay?
You can't dig
hold on.
permafrost. It's frozen.
Hold on. You ain't even letting me explain. See, you need to prepare yourself for shit like that, dude. Okay? That's where you fucking bring a torch with you and heat up your blade so that way it gets warm enough to fucking heat up the permafrost. See, you're not even like you gotta prepare yourself for shit like this, dude, man. You're giving me the scenarios.
Goddamn fire. First priority, build a fire. Then a shelter.
Okay, now fire. What I would do for a fire is this. I would go and I would find me an almost bare pine tree. Okay, if there's any around. If not, I would find me a birch tree. Okay.
Okay.
Because birch tree lights up the skin of the birch tree will light up a fire like this.
No.
Okay, but now you need your so that'll be your tender. And then you need to find your kindling.
It's spruce bombs. Spruce bombs.
Yeah, like an almost dead pine tree. Like the lower edges of the freaking pine tree. That's what either that or birch would be your two starters for your fire. And once you have that, then you find your kindling, which would be like your twigs and
No,
shit
you're
like
wrong.
that. And then
You're wrong.
it's
You went way
tender
out.
kindling, then fuel. It's tender, which is dude, man, yo, trust me, tender kindling and
No, you
fuel.
trust me, because I lived there. You didn't live there.
No, I'm telling you how to start a damn fire.
That's fine. I don't need to be an Eagle Scout to know how to survive in Alaska.
No, I ain't saying. I'm just explaining how I would build a fire.
No, I'm
You
telling
know,
you.
I'm like, to build a fire, you need three things: tender, kindling, and fuel.
Do me a
Fuel is
favor.
what's going to keep your
Do me a
fire.
favor. Are you literary, intelligent? Do you understand books?
Oxygen. Go ahead, oxygen.
Dude, man, I read the book We Were Soldiers.
No.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about
Okay,
that.
now,
That's the jungle.
all right,
I'm talking about Jack London. Do you know who Jack London is?
No. Do I need to?
Call of the Wild. It's one of the classics.
Call of the Wild?
Yeah, they made it into a fucking movie. Remember Jack London, Call of the Wild?
I don't think. I really ain't sure. Possibly.
Holy fuck
Possibly, dude, man. I'm
Well, he
45
wrote a
years
short
old. Leave me
story.
alone.
He wrote a short story. It's called To Build a Fire. It talks about a guy in Alaska back in the early 1900s. And he's got a dog sled. And he's with his dog. And he's running along. And he goes across the lake. And he falls through the ice. And he gets wet. He's like, holy fuck. And he soaks himself.
Yeah.
And it's like 20 below zero. So
Okay.
he gets underneath a tree. And he builds a little fire. And he gets some tinder. And the snow on the top of the branches melts and dumps on his fire and cancels his fire out. He's like, holy fuck. He was just drying his shit out so he could warm up. So he gets back on the fucking dog sled and he goes back on the trail and he comes into town and he's frozen to death on the sled. The dog took him to where he had to go, but he was frozen to death.
No. Oh, yo, what the hell's the name of that movie? It's Big Wheel Hunting or some shit like that, right? Are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the short story. It's by Jack London. It's called To Build a Fire. It's a short story.
Okay.
It won't take you long. Check it out sometime. I read it in high school.
I'll have to check that out. That sounds very interesting. Very intriguing.
Yeah. And that's by Jack London, who also wrote Call of the Wild, which is a great story, a great book.
Yes, it is.
They made it into a movie. Yep. Nobody in the lower 48 can tell me how to survive. Nobody.
No, I ain't saying that. Yo, trust me, dude. I ain't being hypocritical and shit. I'm just telling you, I know how to start a fire. That's all I'm saying. Like,
I understand. When I was in the sixth grade, I used a bow fire starter. It was like sixth grade, and I had to use a bow fire starter, and I had to do that for a class project.
so you know something that I learned in Boy Scouts that was fucking pretty damn awesome was like we had to figure out a way we had a candle, cotton balls, and like shredded up like wood chips.
Yeah. Well, you
And
had
they
a
were like,
fucking candle. You had a fucking candle. That's cheating right there.
no. And they were like, figure out how to start a fire, how to make a fire starter with a candle, a cotton ball, and wood shavings.
No.
I was like,
Listen,
hold on. This is actually.
I grew up in Alaska, man. I know how to start a fucking fire with nothing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you what one.
You will fucking die if you don't start a fire.
Can I explain my story?
Go ahead.
Can I explain my story?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so they gave us a candle, cotton balls, and wood shavings. Like like the little wood chips that you get from like
Yeah.
your basic shit. And I was like, all right, so let's do it like this. All right, I took my candle and I had like one of those little mini torches. I fucking started melting my candle down into like just liquid wax. And I put my wood shavings and mixed it in with my melted wax. Everybody looks at me like, what the hell you doing? I'm like, just give me a minute. So like I have this wax and wood mixture, right? And I'm like, okay, it's about to solidify. So I'm like, okay, I need to melt this again. So I grab my portable stove in my pan, and I grab my little container that I have the freaking mixture in, and I set it in boiling water on my portable stove that I have. And everybody's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Yo, we gotta create a fire starter, right?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, bet." I take my cotton balls and break them in half, and I dunk them right into the mixture. Okay, and they're like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Look, I put it in, pull it out, let it solidify." I did this like 10 times. So I cut 5 cotton balls in half to make it 10 times, right? And they're like, "This is gonna be a fire starter." I said, "This is gonna be your fire starter." Okay? And they're like, and my scoutmaster looks at me, he's like, "How you gonna make a fire start with this?" So I took all 10 and I like pulled on them to make the cotton ball like come apart a little bit in the wax and the wooden chips. And then I grabbed the fucking base of the fucking trees, the pine trees, like you was talking about, your tender, and I put them over that. And I just went, yo, you just seen all that shit just come around. It was like in a little circle and just all light up. They were all connected and just right up. No bullshit.
My dad would take me and my best friend and dump us off fucking 20 miles away from home and go, all right, you guys got 2 days to get home.
The fuck?
With nothing. We didn't have fucking goddamn thing.
The fuck? Ooh. Wow.
First thing was to build a shelter, a lean-to, find fresh water,
Yeah.
and then we'd have to make our own fire. We didn't have a fucking big lighter. We didn't have a fucking candle. We didn't have matches. We didn't have jack shit.
No shit, man. Wow.
No. Well, we learned. We learned.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Now there's quite a few different ways to build an A-frame. That's lean tube, A-frame, however you guys want to call it. Did you have any ripcord or anything like that, or
all we had was our pocket knives. That was it.
ooh? So I take it that you guys would fucking sit there for like a fucking hour.
Well,
just fucking.
They gave us 2 cans of chicken noodle soup. That was the test. 2 cans of chicken noodle soup, a pocket knife, and would dump you out 20 miles, and you come back. I didn't need fucking
wow.
I didn't need to join the military.
Wow, dude, that's insane.
No,
but like,
just makes you pissed off like me. Now you wonder. Now you understand why I'm so pissed off all the time.
No shit, dude. But like,
that's because you're not getting no pussy.
But like, yo, dude, being that far away with just a pocket knife, huh?
No,
That's
man.
got me. That's got me like.
He was trying to make me tough. I was only 10 years old. I didn't understand what the fuck he was doing to me.
That's deep. That's deep, dude. That's wow.
Really. No, and then I come down to the lower 48, and I meet all you bastards down here, and you're a bunch of pussy ass motherfuckers I'm like, I thought everybody was raised like me until I got to the lower 48. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Dude, man, like you could say that. That's fine and dandy. You know,
I'm
like
not disrespecting you at all, but I'm just
so,
telling you.
like, hey,
I'm just
man,
telling you, man.
you know, like
I
I
was
get,
shocked.
I get, like,
I was shocked when I met people down here in the lower 48. I was like, what the fuck, man? Where was your dad? I didn't realize my dad was a fucking asshole. I mean, I'm glad you became an Eagle Scout. That's commendable.
well, I was close to becoming an Eagle Scout, but then a lot of stuff happened where I couldn't like finish it and shit. So like I had to drop it because my mom got really sick and stuff, you know. So my family always came first in my eyes, regardless of the fact, you know.
I grew up. You had to know how to shoot, hunt, fish, trap, fight, fuck, ride, fly.
You know.
And now I'm supposed to be a normal person and get along with everybody. And obviously, you can tell I don't get along with everybody all the time.
You're definitely not normal.
No, I'm not. Knock it off.
Say definitely not normal.
That's right. None of us are normal. Normal's boring.
Oh, and fun fact: never go camping in the woods with your girl when she's on her period. Otherwise, you're gonna get ate like Timothy Treadwell and his girlfriend. Don't be a dumbass.
Yeah, definitely don't.
Bears will smell a gal on her cycle from 2 miles away.
Uh-huh.
They ain't stupid.
Damn right they ain't stupid. That's for damn sure. They know how to climb a tree better than you do.
They will fucking outrun you. And there ain't no trees in Alaska. We call them pecker poles. There ain't no tall trees. We call them pecker poles because they don't go into the tundra very far because it's frozen.
Right.
Yeah. If you come up against a bear, you better have a fucking gun or you better try to scare the fuck out of them. Otherwise, you're going to get ate.
So I guess punching the nose thing don't work.
No, that shit doesn't work, man.
All right.
I want you to look up a book. The author's name is Larry Kanuit. Kanuit. Larry Kanuit. Alaska Bear Tales. Check it out sometime. It's about
Alaska Bear Tales.
Larry Kanuit, Alaska Bear Tales. Look it up. And there's a sequel. It's about survivors from getting bear mauled. These are the fuckers that live after they got half ate.
Yeah, man. Like
you don't go in the fucking woods in Alaska without a fucking gun. Otherwise, you're a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, definitely.
And I raised 2 kids up there in the woods, and I knew we didn't go nowhere without a gun. Ever. Never.
Now, you being from Alaska, what's your preference of choice? Okay, if you had to go in to the woods, okay, to do woodwork status like cut trees and shit, would you pick an axe or a machete?
Get the fuck out of here. Of course it's going to be an axe.
Okay, yeah, because the wood's frozen.
It doesn't matter. Green frozen wood don't burn.
Right. You have to find the dead. You find the dead wood to make it burn.
Yes.
Now, my next question is: would you use, if you had to, would you use pine cones to start a fire?
We don't have fucking pine cones, asshole.
That's my that.
You find the dry limbs at the bottom of the tree base, and you break those off.
Yeah, of course.
And then you
like
take the green. Then you take the green bombs off, because the pine and the needles, they act like a fire.
Yeah.
It gets flammable, and it burns
Mm-hmm.
off.
Because around here we have pine cones and stuff as well. Well, I'm
Yeah,
in
well, here in
Massachusetts,
Oregon we do too. Here in Oregon we got that shit, but I'm talking about when it's fucking like 50 below zero. We don't have that shit in Alaska. And don't watch
it's all
those
very.
fucking Alaska shows. It's all full of horse shit. It's garbage.
Oh, trust me, I believe it. Because how the hell these motherfuckers coming up with fucking tons and tons and tons of fish, yo, when the fucking everything's frozen?
It doesn't work that way. It don't work that way, man.
The only one I like out of all the Alaskan shows is the lady that lives up in Cabot.
Oh, that gal up in no, she's up in Barrow. Susan, I think is her name. Light Below Zero. That bitch is fucking badass. That bitch is fucking badass.
Yeah. She got mauled by a bear.
Yeah, I believe it.
Shit, yo. But she's badass, dude. Like she's
a badass bitch. That is one badass bitch.
I say that's the true survivalist of the fucking Light Below Zero. She's the true survivalist.
Oh yeah, that bitch don't take
Cause
no shit.
she's like all the way to fuck up there in Alaska. All the way to fuck up
All
there.
the way up. She's on the North Slope. Yeah.
Yep. So she's one badass bitch. That's the only I wish they just dedicated the whole show to her. You know what I'm saying? Because the other shit, it's hard.
They did for a while, and then they tried to branch off.
Yeah. And nah, yo, she made that show. She really did.
No, man. You'd have to go there. You can't just watch it on TV. You got to actually live there and experience it, especially growing up like I did from the time I was 5 until I was 17. I mean, you just got to experience it. It'll fucking make a man out of you or make a pussy out of you, and you'll die. You'll come out of there pissed off. You'll live.
I just love that. That I think it'd be a cool experience to experience it for just a day or two.
You need to take your wife up there, for like a summer visit or some shit. Don't go in there to fucking winter. Just go up there in the summertime. And don't take a fucking cruise like all the other stupid bastards from the lower 48. Just fly up there, get a hold of me. I'll hook you up with some guides and some nice folks, and you'll have a good time. By the way, Julia's husband is up there right now. As we speak.
Like I said, I think it'd just be a cool experience just to
Julia's
realize
husband
it and shit.
Julia's husband has been up there and went fishing, and he caught some
What's up
badass
with my audio?
pictures. Julia's husband had a really good time.
Can you hear me?
But he probably paid like $5,000 or $6,000 just to do it.
Can you see me?
Huh?
Look all right? Can you hear me and see me all right?
I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now and let somebody talk.
Punisher, this is for you, man. This is your birthday ticket right here.
All right, buddy. Let's go. Let's get it.
Wait, I can see. Where's my glasses? Hang on.
The only reason I survived in the oil field was because of my Alaskan upbringing. Understand that, Ruppy? Fuck.
I understand.
Yeah.
Audio shit is better now.
Come on, Ruffy, get one for us. Holy fuck. Happy birthday, Craig.
Oh, yeah.
As Teddy would say, loser.
So loser, I tried though. I tried for you.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruffy, tell us about some of your drilling bonuses.
What's that?
Tell us about some of your drilling bonuses.
Oh, that's sweet. I miss that money.
Yeah, I bet. Me too, man.
All right, Craig. Once again, happy birthday, my man. You take it easy. Have a good night. I gotta be up in 6 hours to go to work.
All right, Papa.
Later on.
Appreciate the birthday wishes, man. You take care of yourself.
Much love, everybody. We'll chat again, guys.
Damn
We'll see
Skippy.
you, man.
Yeah.
That's Crystal Lynn. Hello, Crystal Lynn.
That's a pretty name right there, Crystal Lynn. That's a pretty name.
She's pretty cool. I like Crystal Lynn. She's all right. There's Disneyland. Silver
Hi,
Swan.
Lucy.
Lucy Grace.
Yeah. Got to give props to Lucy.
Yep. Daniel.
As Ted would say, Lucy biscuits or Lucy Aruski or something like that.
Let's do these 4 more. You want to? That's what we got.
You guys remember that movie Into the Wild, where Sean Penn made that movie about that guy that went out in a school bus?
Ruffy got tickets.
Guess where that was recorded and where that actually happened? The true story was that's where I grew up in Healy, Alaska, next to Denali. That's where that stupid cocksucker did it.
Is that 20? Fucking 20.
Yep. Thanks, Crystal Lynn. I appreciate it.
We got a winner.
Chris McCandless was his name.
Got a
Fucking
winner.
kid from my school fucking went out there and found him dead in that fucking school bus. Stupid fuck.
Number 5. We got a winner here. Boy,
Oh,
got me.
LCS is here. Hold on. The Masshole's here. Hi, Masshole.
Oh, who's here?
Lucky Charm. The Masshole.
$2. There's that 20. 20 and 21.
Lucky Charm's one of those gals you'd never fuck with.
16. 18. 12.
Yep.
3.
Don't mess with Lucky Charm.
23. 6. 14. 25. 15. Loser.
Wrap it up, asshole. You know I'm right. God damn.
Loser.
That's a gal you don't want to meet in a dark alley. She will whoop your ass.
$15 and 7. 12. 18. 4. 23. 11.
Just when you thought it was safe to have a birthday, Craig, Masshole shows up. Lucky Charm Scratcher.
13. 14.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And 19. Loser.
Yeah.
All right. One more, Ted. See if I can get 100 on this one.
Man, Lucky Charm will beat your ass.
Yeah, get a hundo. Come on.
When I hop in the shower in the morning, I make sure she's not in the same room.
Tell you what, Ted. Before he was, if I get 100 on it, I'll have it with you.
Not gonna get no 100, trust me.
Lucky Charm, get your happy ass up on the panel. It's my fucking birthday, asshole.
22.
Asshole.
Yeah, Oklahoma tickets do not like Rafi, guys.
No, Oklahoma tickets suck.
Yeah, the Oklahoma tickets are horrible. Fun to play. It's just they're running on them.
Yeah, they suck.
My butthole just puckered up. Lucky Charm said I better behave. All right, yes, ma'am. Understood.
Delicious.
Fuck. I ain't scared of no man, but I'm scared of these girls from fucking Massachusetts for some damn reason, like Becca.
It's a loser.
Oh, yeah. And those gals from upstate New York, like Janice. What the fuck?
Yeah. $2 out, 2 back out of 10. 2 out of 10.
No, Lucy, I did not. Repeat the comment.
Just not as good as you are, Ted.
Yeah, it's just tickets are just bagging in this area of the twos, man. But you just got to keep looking because there are bad books around too. See, I chase the money. You know, I know
the worst book picker I've ever seen in my fucking life. Jimmy the Greek would have fired your ass before you were born. Man, just one time I would like to see Teddy win something. But no.
Yeah, I don't 1 and 4.
Teddy needs a wife that can actually pick a book, because this son of a bitch doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Hey, now, Ted's my good luck charm. Ted does good.
No, Ted drives a Toyota.
When he goes with his gut, he does good. Hey, I drive a Honda. What's that make me?
Well, I ain't been late in 3 years, but I guarantee you Ted hasn't been late in probably 25 years.
No comment.
You know what? If I do get late, you know what? The next time I come on panel, you guys are going to be like, holy shit, he's nice. He's calm. He's gentle. No shit, asshole. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it.
Daddy's got a penis.
I'm tired of my dick waking me up before I wake up. That's fucking bullshit. What the hell is that horse shit? You're like, punch me in the forehead. Hey, Craig, wake up, man. Wake up. Wake up, Craig.
God's joke. Yep. Redwood, those piss boaters.
You ever notice how hard those pee motors are? I mean, you could fuck like 50 girls, man. You know, just keep holding your pee.
No, my right hand quit and my left hand filed a restraining order. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Use my feet? The fuck out of here.
Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble.
Oh, now I'm in trouble. Oh, great. Here we go. What am I going to get a spanking? Dog dare you.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey,
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I got to behave.
There's Janice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
All right, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy now. Ask my mother. I gave her a candy bar for Mother's Day for tomorrow.
Aw, that was nice.
I know. I snuck it to her. She wasn't supposed to have it. She's not supposed to have candy. I was like, you know what? Fuck that bullshit. So I took her over a Hershey's cookies and cream inside, and I snuck it to her.
Aw.
And she smiled.
Aw.
I couldn't afford Sherry's berries or flowers this year, so I just got her a damn candy bar.
But I'm sure she was happy with that candy bar.
Well, she was happy that she got to see me, but the candy bar was a bonus.
Aw.
All her other children are a bunch of douchebags. They don't come see her, and I come over and visit all the fucking time, and I call her every fucking day. She's not even a real mother.
Aw.
But she's the one that raised me and corrected me and made me promise not to turn out like my father. But she went to high school. So I said, yes, ma'am.
Aw. That was nice.
Yeah, it is what it is. It was the right thing to do. It's not Mother's Day yet. It's still Craig's Day, Crystal Lynn. It's Craig's Day. Tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, y'all.
It's not Mother's Day. It's Craig's Day.
It is. It's 12:30 in the morning, so technically it is Mother's Day.
No, you're late. It's still early. It's only 9:30, asshole. Masshole.
Well, in Masshole, it's 12:30.
It's not my fucking problem. It's not my problem you're late.
I'm about to make it your problem.
Oh, really? What do you do about it?
I'm about to make it your problem.
Oh, stop it. You're scaring me. We'll make you take my limo. I will come to Massachusetts. I will visit you. You will find out.
Well, let me ask you this: is that a threat or a promise? Because neither one of them scare me.
Yeah. Until I unzip my pants, you'll be like, "Oh shit, he wasn't bullshitting me."
Listen, I don't want what's in your pants. I'm okay with that. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what they all said.
Well, I'm not y'all. I'm me.
I swear to God, if you were my sister, I would have killed you.
I don't know about that.
Remember, my sister works for TSA out of Portland. Don't ever fly through Portland, Oregon. I will make sure you get cavity searched.
Oh, listen. I don't need to be cavity searched. I don't carry anything that I'm not supposed to.
Oh, we will find out. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, listen.
That was a good time, huh?
Right. Like,
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you
I know. And I'll give it right back to you. So
I
we
know.
good.
That's why I like you. Fucking masshole.
Yep. Absolutely. Number one.
My first wife was out of Massachusetts.
I'm originally from Georgia.
Oh, you're one of those cows.
Yes. I'm one of those girls. I'm a Georgia peach.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sounds good.
Why don't you go watch your cartoons?
I'm just glad Lois isn't here. Becca.
I love you. Go watch your cartoons, baby.
At least, okay, we got Janice here. We got Maxwell here. Thank God we don't have Becca here, right, Ted?
Ted fell off.
Ted nodded off.
Got a masshole here. We got an asshole up there.
Whatever, man. Thanks, Ruppy, for hosting us because Ted's a fucking douchebag.
Yep, 7 hours now.
Speak for yourself. Don't call Ted a douchebag.
He's a fucking douche canoe. Okay, I won't call him a douchebag. Douche canoe. How about that?
He ain't a douche canoe either.
He's a fucking douche canoe. He went to sleep.
And you're a prick.
I am, and I'm proud of it. That's correct, ma'am.
Well, at least you admit it.
Of course I do.
At least you own it. That's good.
Goddamn right. One day a year, I get to be an asshole, and you gotta fuck it up. Thanks, asshole.
One day a year, but you're an asshole every day.
No, I'm actually a nice guy.
When you're sleeping?
Hold on, I gotta
Well,
think.
when you're sleeping, we'll never know. So
when Ted texts me at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, oh, hey, I'm going live. I'm laying in bed, 3 kitty cats on me. I'm like, no, I ain't doing jack shit. Nice guy, motherfucker.
oh, you had 3 pussies on you at once? Wow.
That's a record.
Breaking my last ball. I'm just glad Julia's not here. Ragging on me for my uniball. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
It's tough being alone.
That's a bunch of horse shit right there. I will find you, Ruppy. I will find your ass.
Yeah, I'll
Is
give you
he
that.
supposed to be scared?
I'll give you the address here.
No, Ruppy ain't scared of jack shit. He worked in the oil field. That's what scares me.
Free balling.
Oh, let me put some Tom Petty free balling.
I just want my ball back.
The fuck? This fucking guy. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
That was your ball.
Let me pretend that didn't happen, Ruppy.
Why pretend?
Happy birthday, Craig.
Happy birthday, Craig.
Yeah, thanks, Ruppy. Fucking guy. See, this is what happens. You got some guy that worked in the oil field, you worked in the oil field, and then you guys meet on YouTube, and then you give each other shit.
That's the best.
That's how we roll.
That's how we roll. See, I was a pipeliner. Ruppy was a rig hand. And when the pipeliners go to the bar and they meet a bunch of rig hands at the same bar, guess what happens?
Hey, I've done a little pipeline before too. I worked for pipeline for a little bit.
Yeah, we don't get along very well, do we?
Run a side boom for a year.
Craig, you don't get along with anybody, do you?
Well, kind of,
Start
sort
down
of.
skid thrower, skid chunker. Then they put
Oh,
me
I
on the
just got
side boom.
told off. I just got told off in a text message.
Oh, who told you off?
This gal I grew up with in Alaska. Her dad worked with my dad at the coal mine.
She told you off? She told you to go fuck yourself?
Earlier, and she just confirmed it and told me bye. Oh well. What's that song? Who wrote that song? Crazy bitch. Who wrote that song? Who sang that song? You're crazy, bitch.
I'm not sure.
Come on, asshole. You should know this.
Sure, I remember.
Crazy Town?
No, crazy bitch.
I hear it in my head, but I can't think of the name. I know who it is, but I can't think of it.
What's up, buddy?
Who sings that? Crazy Town sings it?
Well, I think it's Buck Cherry. I think it's Buck Cherry.
Yeah, it must be. I think it is. Yeah, I believe it is.
What, Buck Cherry?
Yeah, I think so. I'm waiting on Steve Brand to go live. Steve and Q were supposed to go live. Come on, buddy. All right. Say hi to the big bastard.
What is everybody sleeping? Because usually this panel's got like tons of people on it.
Well, I'm gonna fucking call Steve. If that motherfucker doesn't go live or show up, I'm gonna fucking chew his ass.
Damn, Ruffy,
Yeah,
you've been on for almost 7 hours?
Yep, it is Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry just sings that. That's who it is. Yeah, getting a little tired.
Everybody say hi to Goopball. He's a big bastard.
Aww. How many cats you got?
I got 4 total. I got 2 females that are fixed inside, and this bastard, he adopted me. He was feral for like 8 years, and then one day he wanted to hang out with me on the deck, and then he wanted to come inside, and so he's been staying here ever since for like 6 months now.
Aww.
Yeah. And then we got this other orange bastard who's feral. He just comes in once in a while. I call him Trump Cat because he's orange.
Aww.
I'm the fucking cat guy.
I guess so.
Knock it off. I like my pussy, man. What the fuck?
Hey, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
Unless they keep me warm at night.
Dixon helps people with asthma breathe better. You can breathe better.
The funniest part was when he moved inside, he thought, holy shit, there's 2 girls in here. He didn't realize they were fixed. He kept on trying to put him into heat, and the Maine Coon would light his ass up like, no, motherfucker, you're never going to get it. Never going to get it.
Severe allergic reaction can occur. Get help right away for fits, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if there were worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop.
Onion, motherfucker, Onion, I'm gonna get your happy ass.
More with less asthma. Isn't that your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma?
This coming gut from a guy named Onion. Gee, I wonder what he's got downstairs. Oh, he's got a fucking onion. Not my fucking problem. I want to change your name to Pickle. Space Coast. I'm gonna get your happy ass too, motherfucker.
Who?
Space Coast.
Now you're messing with Space Ghost? What did he do to you?
He's been fucking with me forever.
Aw. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah. Lap it up. Lap it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
How about you go in the kitchen and make me a fucking sandwich?
This ain't fucking Subway. So, how about you take your happy ass in your limo and go to Subway and get you a motherfucking sandwich?
We don't have any fucking Subways here. They tried to open one up and we shut it down. Nice
Well,
try.
okay, then find a sub shop somewhere. I'm sure there's one in your town.
No, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Nice try, asshole.
Well, that's not my problem, asshole.
Actually, it is your fucking problem. You're supposed to be in the kitchen making me a sandwich.
I ain't your bitch. So I ain't gotta be nowhere making no goddamn sandwich. Let's get it right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
God damn it, I knew when she's right.
That's
Fucking
Craig.
idiot.
That's the Punisher.
I
And if he
fucking hate
keeps
it when she's
fucking
right.
with me, I'm gonna punish him.
Yeah. Sounds good. Promises.
Come see me. I'll show you. I can show you better than I could tell you.
When that fucking limo shows up in your fucking driveway, you're gonna go, oh shit, he's for real.
Oh no, you got the wrong bitch, honey. You got the
I got
wrong
body
bitch.
armor. I'm not scared of you. I will give you this. You are one tough bitch.
Hey, my mama always told me that. She said you should have been my boy.
Yeah, no shit. Except for you got tits, dumbass.
Yep, I do.
Yeah. I'm scared to look at them. They probably look like two dickheads.
Oh no, I got pretty boobies. Oh, I got pretty boobies.
Sounds good. Is that your story? Are you sticking to it?
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. Oh, best birthday ever, Craig. Hey, Craig, what'd you do for your 57th birthday? Well, I had the masshole fucking chew my fucking last ball off.
Hey, it's all right.
Oh, of course it's all right. Tomorrow's a new day. Today's only temporary.
Leave it alone. It'll grow back on its own.
Knock it off, asshole. I have a tripod. Listen, they call me the Alaskan tripod. Okay? I have a fucking kickstand. I don't know what the fuck your problem is.
Well, good. Pump it.
No, it's not a fucking Reebok pump. I don't pump shit. It wakes me up in the fucking morning. I gotta slam in the fucking door before I even go out the door to go to work.
No. What a shame.
No, it's kind of funny actually. No, I don't like my guys hairy. It's coasty. The funny part is, when I was 14, I was going through puberty, and my dad didn't have any fucking chest hair. And so I asked him one day, I go, why is it you don't have any chest hair? Do you shave it off? He fucking whooped my ass all over the fucking living room. I just don't have chest hair. I didn't know that. I thought he shaved his fucking chest hair. I thought I was supposed to have chest hair at 14. No, evidently not. Laugh it up, man. Laugh it up. He fucking whooped my ass.
Oh, you got an ass whipping?
Oh, my dad beat the fuck out of me. And you wonder why I'm such a fucking asshole. One day, he fucked up, though. When I was 17, he fucked up. He was whooping my ass, and he fucking hurt his back, and he hit the fucking floor. And I commenced to fucking the holy rat fuck out of him. Kicked the fuck out of him, and my stepmom's like, you better get your gun and get the fuck out of here. If he gets up, he's going to kill you. I went in the woods. I shit you not. I got on my dirt bike, grabbed my 12 gauge, grabbed my ghetto box, and I went to the woods. I got lucky. He never came after me.
You were lucky.
Well, he knew I was going to kill his ass.
Yeah, I got the way. I'm checking in now. This is the problem. I had to hire the 30% bump to get their streets of it. You told me that.
No, I'm a kindler, gentler Craig. I'm a good boy. That's my mother.
Oh, all mothers will say that.
Well, my real mom's in the base next to me, but I'm talking about my surrogate mother, the one that actually got me to behave myself.
Really gonna like
If it wasn't for gals, gals are the only ones that can get through to me. Guys, I won't listen to a goddamn thing you got coming out of your cocksucker. I don't like it. A gal can tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll listen.
I don't know how to swim.
That's
True story. Girls will check your ass. They will tell you, listen, you need to knock it off. You need to tone it down. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to go over here and have a Coke and a smile. Yep.
$1.2 million. Like that.
Thank God they made women. And thank God they made massholes.
Hey, gorgeous. Of course, I'm here for you anytime you need.
I remember one time I was in LCS's chat, and one of her moderators timed me out. I about lost my shit. I almost had a conniption fit. I was like, what the fuck? I got so fucking pissed off. My cats fucking were on the ceiling.
Poor kitties.
Yeah, it wasn't their fault. I don't know. I'm a different sort. Most folks don't get me. Yeah, I'm a little vulgar. I'm a little obnoxious. I'm a little abrasive. But you know what? We all got to be ourselves. We all come from different places and different folk.
Amen.
Same with Teddy. Teddy's crowd ran me off. They're like, he got all these complaints. Hey, oh, this Punisher guy, we gotta get rid of him. He talks too much shit. No, motherfucker, you need to quit being a fucking snowflake, pussy ass motherfucker. And Teddy came around. He's like, all right, Punisher, I'm gonna let you back in. Well, gee, thank you. What the fuck? This ain't the Price is Right, motherfucker.
No, it's let's make a deal.
I ain't making no fucking deal with you. Understand that. Oh, here we go, June Bug. Oh, Julia's here. Breaking my last ball. Hey, I love you too.
Hello, Junebug.
And that's correct, Julia. Everybody voted me in. 92%. And Ted's like, oh shit, you gotta bring him back. Like there was any fucking question. Hi, Julia.
You want to roll tonight, Craig? You want to roll?
No, I'm not on a roll. I'm on a biscuit, as Ted would say.
Okay, on a biscuit then.
Yeah. And Julia, congratulations on your husband's fishing trip in Alaska. By the way, Julia's husband just had an amazing fishing trip. I saw the pictures and the proof. He had an amazing guided fishing trip in Alaska. He caught some really nice looking fish.
Nice.
Yeah, no shit.
Hello, Steve.
Oh shit, Steve's here. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, Steve's here, so be good.
Yeah, that fucker lives right up the road from me.
Oh, poor guy.
No, poor limo.
No, poor guy. Poor Steve.
No, he's all right. I'll be nice to him.
I didn't say he wasn't all right. I just feel bad that he has to have you as a neighbor up the street from him.
Copy that, Steve. I was hoping Q would show up. You guys jam good together, but if you want to come up and jam, I'd appreciate it. It's my fucking birthday, asshole.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, thanks for putting me on. What's going on, guys?
Who the fuck is that?
Get a feeling you guys.
Fairy godmother.
I have a feeling you guys are about to hang up on me. Huh?
No, everything's fine.
Actually, it's not. Your connection's kind of bad, man. It's not exactly that clear.
Shut the fuck up. What are you on, fucking T-Mobile?
Actually, yes, I do move T-Mobile. Yes.
Exactly. That's my point.
So what's going on? What do you guys? By the way, some music's in the background too.
Oh, we're just talking about how nice the weather was today.
Yeah, how's the weather?
Oh, outstanding.
Nice, nice.
No, we weren't. We were talking about how much of an asshole Craig is.
No, I'm a nice guy. Ask my mother.
Somebody has some music in the background too. Say now.
I don't have music. I have a TV playing.
Yeah. Kind of interfering with the show, you know.
Yeah. Lucky Charm Scratcher still watching Pornhub, dumbass.
No, I don't watch Pornhub. My name ain't Craig.
Oh, really? Oh, so you're on Craigslist?
No, I'm not on Craigslist. I'm not on Backpage. None of them. Sorry.
I was almost there. I was almost there, Lucky Charm, and you had to mess it up. Thanks.
Oh, well. Sorry, I had to burst your bubble.
By the way, since you changed the screen, I'm sure you're worried if I'm a prank caller. I have a legit page, just so you know. TV's getting louder.
No, my TV's down now.
Oh, well, then I guess two people are playing something.
It's fine.
Julia? Julia, I swear to God, I'm gonna cut one of your boobs off. You're gonna be known as the one boob wonder. Keep it up.
So how'd you find?
No different than you being a one ball wonder.
Hey, I'm proud of my shit.
You guys all know each other personally?
No.
Who's in charge of the page?
Me?
Oh, okay. What do you guys is this page have any particular topics you guys usually go over, or is this in general? Whatever topic?
They just like giving Craig the leg shit.
Huh?
Oh no, this is just talk about anything.
Ooh, I got some topics. One at a time, people.
Go ahead.
All right, first one. Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
I don't watch Michael Jordan.
All right. Another topic. Republicans are worse than Democrats.
I'm not into politics.
Okay, there's three fucking things we don't talk about here, mister. Politics, religion, and redheads.
All right. Next topic. Do you know the details of what they do to animals in factory farms?
Why would I give a flying fuck about that right now?
All right. No, we can't put the animal. All right. And then the last one, and this is the one that usually people hang up on me. Well, not everyone, but some people just start clowning me and all that. Where in any religion, or where in science, or both, does it say that girls...
Always going to bring up religion. All right. You are fucking severely stupid. Please drive through.
I didn't get to finish the topic.
No, you're done, motherfucker. Don't try out for politics. You ain't gonna go very far.
Actually, I've gone pretty far so far.
Go to California. They'll help you out.
California, here I come. Right back to where I started from.
Good luck, motherfucker. Good luck with that.
Actually, California is a great state, actually.
Oh, no. It's a fucking cesspool. You haven't figured that shit out. You don't fill out a stupid tree and then every fucking branch on the way down.
Ah, it sounds like you've been playing Sean Hannity's program.
No, motherfucker. I'm in Oregon. We watch you fucking refugees come up here. And we're like, get your fucking happy ass back across the border. We don't want your shit.
By the way, quick unknown thing by many Republicans, most counties in California are Republican.
Fucking Christ. Where the fuck did this guy come from? He didn't watch enough Sesame Street growing up, obviously. This guy's straight up stupid.
Well, can I finish my last topic? No one let me finish.
No. I'm going to send you flashcards, and then you can come back and talk to us again.
It wasn't really about religion, actually. It was like I used religion as an example.
Oh, you tried religion, politics, all kinds of shit. You failed at every opportunity.
I also brought up something.
You are a special kind of stupid, mister. Obviously, your dad didn't beat the fuck out of you growing up.
By the way, just because the host is laughing doesn't mean you're actually that funny.
You're a fucking dumbass. You're a fucking straight up dumbass.
I disagree. I think I'm very smart, actually.
No, you can disagree all you want. But I know a dumbass when I see one.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound like a genius.
Well, when did you see him?
Have a cup and shut the fuck up. Stay on the sideline. You're a fucking bench warmer. We'll call you when we need you.
Listen, Mr. Earl, I'm just happy to be here in the major leagues. Thanks for calling me up.
It's not the major leagues, motherfucker. You're in the minor leagues.
Well, I'm glad to be in the minor leagues. Not everyone gets to make it in the minor leagues.
Outstanding.
AAA, that's the way to go.
From a single parent family.
He said AAA. That's the way to go.
Because you're right below the major leagues. If you do good in AAA, you can make it to the major leagues.
Motherfucker, my ex-wife would beat your fucking happy ass.
It's not really that funny, but not even funny at all, actually.
Actually, it is fucking funny.
I haven't heard you made one good joke so far.
Oh, really? You haven't been around very long.
I think sometimes when one person is laughing,
Who was that?
You should spend less time in the fucking drive-thru and go in the fucking restaurant.
Your connection.
Wait a minute. Who is that talking?
He won't come up. He won't disclose himself because he's still wearing Fruit of the Looms.
Michael Jordan fans like Hanes underwear.
Oh, Haynes. Oh, you are a Michael Jordan fan. Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Wait till we get our hands on you.
This motherfucker.
Anyway, California is a great state, actually.
Crickets, motherfucker. Crickets.
What about
Crickets.
them? California has lots of crickets. That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can keep them. As well as the cockroaches.
Who's you guys?
Fucking dumbass.
So, what shithole state are you in?
Oh, you better watch your goddamn mouth.
I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Well, shithole. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to insult other states. Never mind.
Why don't you come up to Oregon and I'll take your ass in the fucking woods?
Are you really in Oregon?
Yeah.
You're hating on California and you're in Oregon?
I'm from Alaska, motherfucker. I'm third generation. Oregon don't give a fuck.
It's like somebody saying, I hate Arizona, but I love, Nevada. It doesn't make any sense.
No. California is a fucking shithole. Oregon is a bunch of gun-toting fucking redneck logging motherfuckers, and we will fucking hang your ass from a fucking bridge. Don't come here. We don't want you.
They got plenty of those kind of people in California, too, actually.
No, California's a shithole.
How do you think?
Period. California's a shithole. Anybody disagree with me here?
Oh, there's only two people who don't like California. Only two people.
No, you guys are fucking stupid. You're just plain stupid.
One are Republicans.
AOC, Governor Newsom, you guys are fucking stupid.
What do you mean, you guys? Where do you think I'm from, asshole?
Where are you from? Disclose it.
I'm from India.
India?
I come from India.
Wow.
He came from his mother. He's from his mother.
Only Republicans and people who can't afford to live in California hate California.
Oh, here we go. Politics again. Okay, motherfucker. You're lucky I'm not moderating. Otherwise, I already shit canned your ass. You're a fucking straight up dumbass. You want to talk politics? Get the fuck out of here.
Right, about Michael Jordan fans,
Go to Reddit. Go talk politics on Reddit or X, but not here. It's my fucking birthday, motherfucker.
Oh, can I sing you a happy birthday song?
No, you can fuck right off.
No, I want to sing you a happy birthday song. Let me sing you a happy birthday song. Come on.
Let me sing you a happy birthday song.
Look, come on, it's your birthday. I want to sing you a happy birthday song.
Oh,
right?
man. No.
Come on.
You won't even disclose your fucking name or where you're from.
I told
You're
you I
one
have
of those piece of shit troll motherfuckers.
I told you I have a legit page.
Hey, please drive through. Please drive through, motherfucker. Please drive through. And you ain't getting supersized.
I told you I have a legit page. I told you that.
No, you ain't got legit shit.
No, I can show you my page. It's legit.
Come up on panel, motherfucker.
I'm here. Hi. Hi.
Let's look and see what kind of Democrat piece of shit you really are.
Ah, you are a Republican. I thought so.
How come we can't see him?
Fuck around. Pretty soon you won't be around. It's an old oil field saying.
Can I say
you never worked in a fucking oil field. You're probably one of those pussy motherfuckers in a cubicle.
Let me sing you happy birthday.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, cranky old weirdo strange guy. Happy birthday to you and many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2.
You know what? I'm gonna check under your fucking skirt for lumps, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a lump.
I'm just amazed at how many people in the chat room are laughing at these so-called jokes, man. Seriously.
So-called jokes. Motherfucker, you haven't had a joke since fucking 1979.
How do you know it was not 1968? I mean, is that really a joke? 1979? What's the joke? I don't get it. Hey man, you haven't had one since 1849. What does that even mean? What's the joke?
You haven't shaved your tacos since 1979. You still think it's 1979, and you're not supposed to shave your fucking pussy.
You haven't had jokes since 1949.
Okay, Beavis.
You haven't had a joke since 1928.
Oh boy, this dude's annoying.
Yeah, he is. He's very annoying.
Oh, now you're coming at me too? Oh. What did I do that was so bad? I don't get it. I'm just reacting to the asshole, you know?
No. Hey, how about you go back and play some more Call of Duty, and once you learn some more, you can come back and talk to us. How about that?
I never played that game.
Yeah, bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. You played Fortnite.
I never played that either.
Yeah, right. That's not what your mom said when she got you in the fucking basement.
So, hello, Steve.
Minecraft?
You can tell your mom raised you right.
My mom would whoop your motherfucking ass.
Don't talk about people's mothers.
Well, he started it.
Please don't talk about people's mothers.
Well, he started it.
I didn't start.
Oh, we're not doing that. He started it. He say, she say. Come on, how old are we?
Well, you came at me, didn't you?
How old are we? Grow up.
California, I'm a Democrat.
Didn't you come at me?
Republicans. Get the fuck out of here. Grow a fucking pair.
California is a great state.
Okay, California's great.
Oh yeah, it's fucking fantastic.
California, here I come, right back where I started from. The powers and flowers moving the sun. Each day, each rain, every day is everything. Sun comes up, I don't know all the words, but I'm gonna sing this like I do.
Hey, guess what? Simon Cowell said,
Yo,
go to fucking Hollywood. Shut the fuck up. You can't
Who is
sing.
this guy?
I'm the guy that you were coming at for no reason.
I ain't coming at nobody, but damn, don't lose your daytime job. Singing ain't gonna make it, baby.
Yeah,
I thought I sang pretty good, actually.
No shit, Melissa. This motherfucker don't have a day job.
I thought I sang pretty nicely. I don't know what you're talking
Go
about.
make me a sandwich. You sounds like you work at Subway.
Yeah, to the girl who doesn't think I sing, let me sing you a love song. Can I sing you a love song?
Oh my.
No, we're good. We are really good.
No, I want to impress you. Since you don't think I sing that well, let me try it again.
This is why this motherfucker isn't married and he's not going to get laid tonight.
Is that really funny? Is that really funny? Come on. I mean, is that really that funny? Come on.
Hey, tell your boyfriend I'll be home later.
Well, you sitting up here just running your dick beater ain't funny either, so good night.
Well, if he's not funny and I'm not funny, why are you coming at me then?
The bigger joke is when you look in the mirror.
I thought you were from California. You must be from Wyoming.
Is that really funny? Oh, come on. Is that really funny? I thought you were from California. You must be from Wyoming. How is that funny, people? Come on.
I'm a funny motherfucker. You're just
I thought you were from Florida, but you must be from Indiana. What does that even mean?
Shut the fuck up and let Steve play his guitar. How about that?
You were from Florida, but you must be from Indiana. How is that? What does that even mean?
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Hi, Steve.
How is everybody?
How are you?
We're like Foster Flakes, doing great.
How about you shut the fuck up and listen?
No.
Which part of California are you from?
All right, motherfucker. All right, motherfucker.
I never said I was from California, actually. He just assumed that.
Lucky, I hope I'm a moderator, because this motherfucker's going to go what?
It's your birthday present. You do
Don't
what you
be
want
jealous
to.
because I'm taking away attention from you, man.
You can't fix stupid, as Ron White would say.
If you like, you can come on my show and show everyone how smart you are.
Oh, no. I'll take a zero.
What's your show?
You can impress everyone with your Indiana, Florida, California, Oregon jokes.
Oh, wow,
What's your
wow, wow,
show?
wow, 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 wow.
You forgot
could say,
Wyoming.
I thought you were from California, but you must be from Wyoming.
What's your show?
I'll give you one of my pages. You can find one. Let's see here. Type in the universe galaxy.
Go ahead and type in chat so we can find your page. I'll find your channel.
It's one of my pages. It's not my main page. Wyoming, eh? Anybody else have any Wyoming jokes? Oh, hey, can you play the song Saginaw, Michigan?
Why would I do that?
I guess the answer is no.
Nope.
Can you stop trying to impress everyone as a guitarist?
We actually like him playing, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you don't like it, you can leave the same way you came in.
Oh, am I not welcome here anymore?
You wasn't welcome from the beginning.
Oh, then why'd you put me on?
I didn't put you on.
Oh, why were you nice to me in the beginning?
I wasn't nice to you. I don't even know you.
Why were you not nice to me in the beginning?
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm not.
Okay.
All right. So why weren't you?
Doesn't matter. So why are you worried about it? Doesn't matter.
Why does it matter to you?
Doesn't matter. That's what I just said.
Why are you answering if it doesn't matter to you?
Call somebody that gives a shit. Shut up.
This must be the angry folks' home or something, huh?
Oh, no. We're no angry folks.
I could tell you guys are not angry.
I'm not angry.
That's good. It's good not to be angry. I don't think one person in this room who talked to me was nice at all. Not one who talked to me. Not even one. Is it too much to ask for some niceness?
No.
You don't sound too friendly yourself.
Oh, is that what happened? I came in here, I was not friendly, and you guys were all nice for no reason?
We're still standoffish for new people. A lot of crazy people out there.
It's amazing how people just side with each other automatically and change the version of what actually happened.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what you said, honey.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by. See you later.
Did somebody get rid of him?
He's gone.
Oh, good.
All right,
Oh, he was driving me crazy.
Let's see the rest of you.
Oh, my Lord.
Where's Craig? Fuck.
What happened to Craig?
Well, get out of your basement, Craig. Get up here.
Come back up here, Craig.
Craig said I had enough of him.
I was like, you play with me for a little bit there, Craig. That's your birthday present from me. I wasn't gonna let the camera up though. I don't trust nobody. There he is.
Birthday boy.
Welcome back, Craig. Craig said I had enough of him, that man.
He was one of your favorite people ever, wasn't he?
What fucking forehead vein? What forehead vein? It was like, dude, you're gonna have a fucking stroke.
You got a lot of echo there, Craig. Along with the anger, you also have a lot of echo.
You're in the basement spot. You got another device open somewhere.
Fuck!
This is starting to sound like the intro to a Monkeys movie.
Bunch of crickets.
Happy birthday, Craig. Got this fucking California. What the fuck?
Craig, one of you got to go, Craig.
Everything's fine. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Oh, he left again.
Anyway. I kicked him on accident.
Uh-oh. Now he's going to be really sad.
I know there was two of him though. I didn't know which one it was.
Oh, was that why there was that bad echo? Here he comes. Yeah. Here he comes. Here he is.
Everything's fine, folks. Everything's fine.
Hooray.
Holy fuck.
Well, at least he's saying happy birthday to you, Craig.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Melissa. Fuck. I want to kill this guy. I was like, I'm getting in the fucking limo. I'm going to find this motherfucker.
I thought you did like it. Why would I stay up here so long?
Oh, leave Craig alone. Poor guy.
There was much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth.
Oh, no. I was ready to go boxing. Let's go. I was ready, man.
Do we know what he looked like? I had this mental picture of, like, you know, a Val Doonican kind of cardigan and...
No, it was like Val Kilmer in Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry. Hi, Johnny Ringo.
Val Kilmer in Tombstone was cool. I don't think that guy was cool.
He never showed his face. I don't know what he looked like.
Oh, he's one of those. Okay.
All right. Let's listen to Steve. Steve, thanks for coming up on panel, and thanks for showing us your expertise. We really appreciate it.
You know the definition of an expert?
What's that?
X is a has-been and spurt is a drip under pressure.
Hey, you know what? You know what fine means?
Yes.
You ever somebody ever ask you how you're doing? You say fine. Don't ever fucking say that. You know what it stands for?
Go on.
Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Mm. No doubt about it, baby.
Next time you go through a supermarket and in the checkout line, and the gal goes, "Hi, how are you? How you doing today?" Say stellar. It'll blow them away. They're like, because normally everybody's like, "Oh, I'm good," or "I'm doing fine." No, say I'm stellar. They will like look at you like, "Where the fuck did that come from?"
No, they'll go, "Do you know Craig?" He says stellar and outstanding a lot.
Goddamn right.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best.
Steve, get a hold of Q. What's he up to?
He's sleeping, I would think. He has not checked his messages in some hours.
Fucking taser his ass. Pick his ass up. It's my fucking birthday, goddammit.
Yeah. Well, I left him messages, so if he does wake up, once he's got a cup of Folgers in his hand, I'm sure he'll track us down.
Thank you all for showing up tonight. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
why, but I'm super quiet. Let me sort out an apparent gremlin I have somewhere.
Oh, there's like a few on the panels.
Yeah.
I had some requests for Steve tonight for my birthday. I know he doesn't like to cover other folks. He's very unique and he has his own style. And I'm sure he's tired of just doing cover tunes, but there's a couple songs that I wanted to hear Steve play.
It's more to do with the copyright issues than my taste. That's not.
Okay. So as long as you do your own original stuff, nobody will get in trouble.
Very rarely. I mean, the backing tracks are fairly sort of public domain.
Copy.
What is going on?
Knock it off, Coasty. I will fucking find your ass. Thank you, Steve. That was amazing. Thank you very much.
Sorry for the guitar change in the middle of it. There you go.
No, man, that was amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yo, yo,
Give it up.
mofo.
Let's give it up for Steve. Best birthday ever. Woo! And it's one time at guitar camp. No, I've been waiting for this. I was like, listen, asshole, you're gonna play for my birthday. Otherwise, I'm gonna find your ass.
Let's see if there's an update from Q in any shape or form.
Yeah, Q, what the fuck? You're supposed to be here, Quentin. What the fuck?
He ain't. I can tell you that right now.
I'm gonna call this ex-old lady and have her go over there and fucking taser his ass.
Wow. That seems excessive, Craig, even for you.
Well, I mean,
a little bit.
I mean, I don't like you.
Well, I don't even know what the description of this means, so I'm going to have a go. Here we go.
What's a funny motherfucker?
Sounds groovy. Much of a backing track when it's got 8 layers of melodies playing all over it.
Civilizations we've ever heard
let's
of.
learn about civilizations. I'm nixing that one, Craig. Sorry.
Don't apologize, motherfucker. You didn't do anything stupid.
It was bullshitty. I didn't like it.
No, it was a little too wah, 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 wah.
Well, because there was so much. It wasn't a backing track. It was a full track. It had stuff all over it. It was like,
yeah, well, you need to fix that shit, mister.
I'm just doing the YouTube.
It sounded like you were playing with a fucking flat tire.
Yeah. Just like you.
You better watch your damn mouth.
God, I could move to California right now.
You better watch your goddamn mouth.
Tee-hee. I'm only kidding, Craig. It's your birthday.
I'm going to pretend you were nice when you said that.
Nope. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
You're a fucking petrol head like me. You better watch your damn mouth.
Mm-hmm. I don't like Hondas very much. It was one of those that tried to kill me. So yeah. All right, I'm going to try this one. See if this one's actually a backing track.
All right.
Yeah. Is it just rehashing the Cranberries? I didn't like that one either.
No, it was all right. It was like mediocre. I
I
ain't
was gonna
gonna
say it sounded a bit like the Cranberries.
Ah,
Don't you
fuck.
hate it when like a Cranberries song gets stuck in your head, in your head, in
No,
your
I'm good. No,
head?
I'm good. I don't need no cranberry shit stuck
Yeah,
in my head when I go to sleep
You do.
tonight.
You do.
Thanks, Steve.
You do. No, you're welcome. I'm always happy to provide a service. You know.
Come on, man. You got better shit than this. It's my fucking birthday, asshole.
I know. Well, I'm just trying to find you new and interesting things, but
It's not working.
No, I know.
It's like you rode a Yamaha.
Yep.
Private joke, folks.
Mm-hmm. Scariest Yamaha I ever rode was the V4 500 That was
Scariest bike I ever rode was the Honda CBX. It was a 6-cylinder.
Mhm.
That
six,
fucking thing.
6 in line. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That fucking thing scared the fuck out of me.
Mhm.
Then I went to the V4. I went to the V4 1100,
Mhm.
and that was good enough for me. It was nimble between my legs. You know, it's a V4. It's not an inline,
Mhm.
and I could twist and turn with it. I could wheelie it.
Right.
It would handle well. I didn't like the inline fours. I had a believe it or not, the bike Top Gun. I had the GPC 900 Ninja.
Okay.
The 84. The bike in Top Gun.
Mhm.
I got it in 86 from a buddy of mine.
Yeah.
And it scared the holy fuck out of me.
Buddy of mine had the GPZ 750 Turbo.
Oh, the turbo bike? That's
Mhm.
a rare bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could outride him in country lanes on my Yamaha 750.
Huh.
It
I'll be
didn't.
damned.
It didn't handle very well, that GPZ. So.
Huh.
There you go. Yeah, I did have a Z1000. Try and end my days early. Throttle cable stuck wide open at about 110.
I got to ride a Triumph Daytona edition, the 3-cylinder. You know, it's a British bike. But I rode that Triumph Daytona, and I was pretty impressed with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they make a decent thing. All right, I'm gonna go for this one and see what happens here. Hypnotic Southwestern. I don't know what the hell this means, but we'll give it a whirl, shall we?
We'll give it a shot.
We bloody well will. We'll give it a damn good college try.
like that.
I like that one.
Yeah. The angry Alaskan brontolepis.
Yes. Oh, he had to change his undies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take that as a positive thing.
I wasn't going to dig too deep into it, so.
No, don't dig into that.
No.
You might get a handful of something you don't want. You want one more, Craig? All right. Keeping it mellow.
Thank you, Steve.
Very nice. Very nice job.
Man, holy crap. Thank you, Steve. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, no shit, man. One of the best birthdays I ever had.
Did you say you were Heinz this year, or were you Heinz last year?
What'd you say?
Are you Heinz this year, or were you Heinz last year?
Heinz. What the fuck does that mean?
57.
57.
What?
Heinz 57. So are you
No.
57 this year or 57
No.
last year?
No. I'm Irish, Danish, and Croatian.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're made of ketchup.
No. There ain't no fucking mustard in there. Nice try.
Mutard?
You're not older than me, are you? You're not older than me.
Ruffy, you're about my age.
I'm 54.
Well, I'm 57, asshole. As of
So he
today.
is Heinz. I was right.
Yep.
Are you 57 today?
That's correct.
No. It's your Heinz birthday. That's cool.
Knock it off, asshole. You don't have to rub it in.
Hey, man, I had a Heinz birthday 3 years ago, so shut up.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. You got white hair and you got that fucking ski school up haircut like it's still 1995. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck.
Oh, dear.
My snowboard could jump off your haircut.
Probably could.
Yeah, no shit.
You know what's really funny?
What?
There's no product in my hair whatsoever. It just does it by itself.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I have a stylist. So I have a hairdresser. Her lovely name is Heather, and she's a good
Oh,
old
man.
friend of mine.
Yeah.
So
Man,
she
I tell you
cuts
what.
she cuts my hair, but then I have a stylist who works on my hair every night.
Oh, my God, dude. When I was in my early 20s and I was a bartender and I had a
Mhm.
mullet and my hair was really long and like, well, it's kind of long now.
Was
but
it luxuriant?
It was extremely thick. Anyway, I went to the same gal. She was in my sister's class where I went to high school there in Healy, Alaska. Well, she got her own salon. Now she's all highfalutin famous. But back then, she was just a stylist. And I went to her for 7 years straight.
Mhm.
And she cut my hair every month religiously and maintained it.
Mhm.
And the girls went fucking gaga over me. It wasn't because I had a body. I was 6'3" and weighed about 150. So I looked like a fucking skeleton. But I had this great hair. And if it wasn't for my fucking hair, I would have never got laid.
Oh dear.
Or my bartending job. Or the fact that I had a Mustang 5.0.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been it.
He didn't tell her he had one ball.
Oh.
You better watch your damn mouth.
Wow. We were almost being nice to him for several minutes
Yeah,
there.
everything. Yeah, we just having a nice conversation, and then we go off the fucking rails. We digressed. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Mm.
Hey, it's late. It's 1:30 or 1 o'clock.
Oh, Ruffy's going to bed. He's turned into a fucking pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm getting close. I've been on 8 hours.
Oh, you poor baby. What are
Yeah.
you, 54?
Is
54.
Ted alive? Is he anywhere around?
He fell off about an hour ago. I don't know.
Oh, he's asleep then. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll find somebody up, or I'll fucking call him, and I'll make him go up.
He told me to go on for 5 hours and he'd take over, but that never happened.
Yeah, no. I bet you he's had one of his morphine pills and he's comatose.
Yeah,
right now.
he's comatose.
Yeah.
That's why I got my divorce. My old lady got on these oxycodones because of her back surgery, and she turned into a fucking zombie. And she was like, look at the floor, look at the wall, look out the window. I try to talk to her, and nothing. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't gonna fucking work.
Mm.
And guess what? Divorce.
Yeah.
I'm not putting up with that bullshit.
No.
If I can't have fun in the sack, and I can't have a conversation with you, you need to get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah. I'll remember that.
Look.
Good to know.
Thank you, Steve. That's better than a fucking birthday cake.
Well, Dominic's here, wishing you a happy birthday.
What the fuck, Dom's here?
All the way.
All the way from Deutschland.
Aye.
Hi, Tara. Thanks for showing up for my birthday. I appreciate it. I'll be damned.
Yeah. You probably will
What a
be at
night.
some point.
What a fucking night. I didn't have to go to the nudie bar.
Well, you still could if you wanted to.
Nah. No, I ain't still.
They're still open here. But buddy of mine runs one. Have you ever come up here?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, one of the famous ones is like a couple of them here that are pretty
No, I want to
famous.
take you to Anchorage. I want to take you to one of the world famous strip clubs, the Great Alaska Bush Company. You ever heard of it?
No.
Oh my God, dude, look it up. It's
Mhm.
like on the top 100 list in the world.
Right.
They have the most high profile, expensive gals you'll ever see.
Right.
My buddy's wife used to dance there.
Like a strip club from the 80s.
Mm-mm.
No, man, the Great Alaska Bush Company. It's world famous. Check it out sometime. I will take your ass there, Steve. I will. I'll put that on my bucket list.
Yeah.
I guess our most famous one is the Red Dog Saloon.
I'll show you the fruit show. It's where a gal comes out and like watermelons and cantaloupes and honeydew melons and all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ping
dude,
pong balls.
you'd be like, what the fuck is this sorcery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll blow you up.
And then she crushes them all.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The best part is when your girlfriend goes with you, and she lays back on the stage with $1 bill in her mouth, and the girl comes over, the stripper, squats down and picks it up out of your girlfriend's mouth. That is the shit. That's when you want to take a girl to the sales, not Jared's. Whatever,
Nope.
man. Now I'm
Are you-
talking on my ass.
Are you fading fast there, Ruffy?
Keep close.
Yeah. Okay.
Ruffy? I'm gonna fucking tase your ass.
Don't
You want me
do
to
that, I'll help him.
Get your happy ass up. It's not even fucking midnight yet. It's still my birthday. You got 51 minutes. It's not hard.
I think he's 3 hours. I think he's 3 hours ahead of us, isn't he? Are you 3 hours or 2 hours ahead of us?
I don't give a shit.
7 here.
He's used to working overtime. He worked in the oil patch. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What's the longest day you ever worked, Ruppy? I did 17 hours one day.
Oh, yeah. I've done a lot of 16 hours.
I did 157 hours in 2 weeks. That was hardcore.
We worked 14 on, 14 off.
We never had time off. It was
7
supposed to
on,
be
7
6
off.
on. It was supposed to be 6 on, 2 off.
Is being awesome a job? Because if so, I work for 2.5 days.
Whatever.
And when I've done stuff in the film industry, they have a sneaky thing up here called they call it a fratter day, where they start on Friday and just keep going until they get everything done, even if that means 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Although I did just see the Hugh Grant movie that I worked on. So
The Hugh Grant movie?
yeah, it's
You
pretty
were
cool.
in that?
I'm not in it. I did some stuff. I did some special effects actually.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
Nice.
There is a moth that appears about 10 minutes in, like kind of stuck in a window, flapping away. I created that. So.
Awesome. So you work on motorcycles. You're a badass guitarist. And you work in the motion picture industry.
Yeah, on and off. I help my buddy out, basically.
Why aren't you fucking married? Why are you here?
I was married.
Let me guess, it was a fucking redhead.
Yep.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm a fucking genius. I'm psychic. Fuck. I knew there was something about this guy that I liked.
I've suffered in all the same ways you have. Yeah.
No wonder we get along. Now it all makes sense. I feel like I just slayed 8 bald eagles on the mountaintops of Mordor.
I think we're back up to 18 people.
Well, I hope so. It's my fucking birthday, assholes. You better show up and you better hit the like button.
Let's see, I got 21 likes.
Steve's probably got one more golden feather he's going to pull out of his ass.
What does that mean?
That means encore, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought you wanted yet another one of my various career things. Does writing jokes for Andrew Sachs
I
count?
wanted to pick your brain. I wanted to pick your brain in front of the audience a little bit.
Go on in.
Since you knew Mutt Lang, who was the producer of my favorite band of all time, Def Leppard, as a kid, teenager. You knew Mutt Lang, who married Shania Twain from Canada.
Yes.
And of course they broke up because she's a psychopath. I wanted to know what other producers that you got to work with.
Well, Joey Moy was the first guy. He was a Vancouver local, and he was the guy that sort of rose up with Nickelback kind of thing. And he's now a big deal in.
If you're a true man, we laugh at Nickelback. It's like NSYNC or some shit, or Backstreet Boys. Nobody likes Nickelback.
I'm sure they're going to apologize to you for being so rich and famous. Anyway, so
whatever.
let me count my Lamborghinis again while you tell me that story a second time.
All right, fine. Fine. You kicked me in my last ball. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do it. I love the guys dearly. They're wonderful. So yeah, but so Joey Moy, he like I say, he sort of had a parallel career with them and was their main producer for the first 3 albums. And he's now a very big name in Nashville as a producer as well. So
what is he doing, like modern country now or what?
Yeah. And my buddy Scott, he was the editor, and that's how I got the job. Actually, was because they asked Scott, like, do you know a good guitar guy who could look after our stuff? And he was like, yeah, I do, absolutely. So that's how I got the job. And Scott has engineered and edited a whole slew of stuff. Like in the new country thing, like acts like Florida Georgia Line, that sort of thing. He's worked with all of those guys. So.
Right. Yeah, Tyler Hubbard. They broke up, but it looks like they just got back together, and they just released a new album on YouTube. It looks like they got back together. I don't know what the fuck happened between them. I guess they had a falling out.
Yeah,
and then Tyler Hubbard went by himself, solo, and he did really well for himself.
Yeah,
but I guess they just got back together recently. I don't know the story on it yet.
I'm not a huge like country fan, I must admit. There's a few artists that I like. Artists who are around now that I really like. Wheeler Walker Jr. I love him. He's wonderful.
Oh yeah, it's good shit.
But other than that, it's like Hank.
What do you
Hank
think
Williams
about Morgan
III.
Wallen? What do you think about Morgan Wallen?
I don't really know his stuff, to be honest. I
Are you
couldn't.
kidding me?
No, I couldn't name a song.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I know,
dude. Look up U-Proof. Morgan Wallen U-Proof. Check that out. Or Jesus Christ, man. There's a million. Chasing You. Holy fuck. Dude, Morgan Wallen's a shit, man. He blew the fuck up the last couple years.
Yeah.
When I first heard him, when he first came out, nobody knew about him. I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of like a scout, a talent scout. I can recognize good shit when I first hear it. And I can tell you if that's somebody's, it's going to be somebody. And Morgan Wall is one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Check
it
him out.
WHALLEN?
Morgan, WALLEN.
Oh, no H in it. Okay. All right.
Yeah. You'd be surprised, man.
I probably won't.
He's not the best guitarist in the world. He's not a guitarist.
That's not. I
as
just.
far as guitarists go in country music, I would go with Brad Paisley and keep
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, he's a wicked picker. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Chris Ledoux?
Oh, I fucking love Chris Ledoux.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the name. I mean, you're gonna hate
Chris Ledoux.
if you're into the modern country. You're gonna. This is a pointless conversation because I'm just gonna go. I
Well,
don't know.
after hard rock, heavy metal rock went to the wayside in the early '90s, and everybody's going to rap. I was like, fuck that bullshit. So I ended up going to country.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can imagine. Obviously, I've met some names, up at Chad's place when I've been working up there, and
what about?
Literally, I have a half-hour conversation with somebody, and then it'll be like 2 weeks later, I'll see him on the TV or something. Oh,
hold on.
That's who I was talking to.
Ruffy, you'll know this. Stained, the lead singer for Stained. He went back to his country roots, and he was with Stained. He was the frontman for Stained.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember his name. What the fuck was his name, Ruffy?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Somebody Google it. Somebody Google it.
All right, what am I looking
lead
for?
Singer for Stained.
Stained. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Somebody look it up. Oh, he went back to his country roots and he wrote a song about it because his producer and his manager wanted him to do this and do that. And he's like, fuck you. And he just walked away from it.
Aaron Lewis?
Aaron Lewis. That is correct. Country
Okay, so I know the guitar player's name, Mike Mushock. I know of him. So
yeah, Aaron Lewis. He said, fuck you. He walked away from the industry. He's like, no, I'm not putting up your bullshit. And he went back home to the South. And nobody even knew he was actually from the South. Everybody thought he was this 90s,
New York metal guy.
Yeah, a metal guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, his music was good. But when he went back to his roots, holy fuck, dude! That's when he earned my respect a lot. It was awesome. Yeah, Aaron Lewis. Check out Country Boy. Watch that sometime, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
That'll teach you a little bit about me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tara, I'm an Alaska boy.
Yeah. Hang on. So Tara, yeah, I thought when Craig said Stained, I thought he said Sting, and it was like, yeah, Gordon Sumner. Yeah.
No, I like Sting. I have mad respect for Sting.
Mm-hmm.
Fields of Gold is one of my favorite songs of all time. Yeah.
One of his videos was filmed not far from my house.
Really?
Yeah. I cannot think of the name of the song, but the video's him trotting around on a horse in front of a barn, and it was very country actually. So you probably know which one it was, but yeah, it's not
I'll be down.
Not far from here at all.
Where were you raised in England?
Mainly in the southeast, in the county of Kent.
Southeast, so by Portsmouth?
No, that's south kind of thing. I mean, I spent lots of time in Portsmouth and Southsea, which is like a suburb, neighboring town. No, I spent a lot of time in the town of Broadstairs, which is as close to France as you can get, basically.
Huh.
And famous for its Dickensian roots.
Did you ever get a chance to go to Farnborough?
For the air show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, it's like the biggest air show in the world.
Yeah. I went as a kid. I had the pleasure of actually witnessing a Vulcan bomber flying.
Oh my God! Oh my God, the Vulcan!
Yeah.
God, that aircraft. For those of you who don't know, that was the V bomber, and it was one of the most amazing aircraft ever built, and it was built by Britain.
Yep.
And the sound of it was what was so immense.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's one left still flying.
Yep. Yeah, I think when I saw them there was still 2, but I think there's only 1 now. So
yeah, there's only 1 now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, so I actually saw a Vulcan in flight at the Farnborough Air Show.
That's crazy. You probably saw Lancaster too.
Yeah, a few times. Spitfires, Mustangs, Lightnings, you name it.
Can you imagine 4 Merlin engines running at the same time? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I grew up in Alaska, so we had a lot of air shows. And I worked at Elmendorf Air Force Base for 4 years as a civilian. And we saw some amazing aircraft. When the F-22 first came out, there's only 3 bases in the country to get F-22s, and we got them. And oh my God, dude. That and the P-51s that would come through with the Merlin engine built by Britain.
I also saw a couple of Harriers as well. That was an experience to see.
Oh, I never got to see a Harrier. Never got to see a Harrier. That would have been cool. But the B1,
where I lived was one of the last places that had commercial hovercraft as well. You could actually go from England to France on a hovercraft.
Yeah, I know. You guys used to have that ferry, that big ass hovercraft.
Yeah, it was right by where I used to live.
Oh, really?
Because, like I say, it was like the most direct route between England and France.
God, it was the biggest hovercraft in the world, and it was the ferry across from Britain to France. Yep. That was like back in the 80s.
Used to leave from a little place called Pegwell Bay. And right next to Pegwell Bay is one of my favorite places on the planet, which is...
When they built the channel. I was in high school when they were building the channel.
Well, that was Folkestone. Between Folkestone and Dover. So
now you guys
it was about 22 miles from where I used to live. So, but the place right next to where the hovercraft used to go from was a place called Richborough Castle, which was actually a Roman coastal fort that was basically a ruin, but 2,000 years old, and you could just sit there and soak it in. It was amazing.
That's when the Romans came over and kicked your ass for a little while. Then you guys ran them off.
Another one of my favorite castles was Deal Castle. So that was about a 45-minute hour drive from where I lived, and that was personally designed by Henry VIII.
Oh, the 8th.
Yeah, and it was the first castle.
He was that crazy guy though. He went lunatic, didn't he?
Yeah, well, syphilis will do that to you.
Oh yeah, syphilis. Forgot about that.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, he wrote Greensleeves. He also designed castles, and so Deal Castle was the first castle in England that had round battlements. So that
battlements.
He understood the idea that a round building had a chance to deflect a cannonball, whereas a square one didn't. So like if you see an aerial view of Deal Castle,
and that was
it's all circles.
No, wait a second. That was like the 13th century, I believe.
Deal Castle is 1500s.
Oh, 16th century. Okay.
Yeah. So, but it's cool. Like you can just wander around these places. It's great.
I can't believe you. Well, you got the best of both worlds. You live in Canada now. Well, British Columbia, and you lived in England. That's pretty awesome.
And I used to go to,
Did you go to university?
No, went to a technical college.
I did for a little bit. I went to college to learn how to fly when I was 43. Nice. And my aviation law professor pulled me aside and he goes, "Hey, you're not going to go very far. You could be a cargo dog, but with your criminal record, yeah, you're not going to go anywhere. So I dropped out. I already wasted like 10 grand.
No, I went to Canterbury Technical College, and that was a good time. Canterbury's a great place, with the
Canterbury
Cathedral where Thomas a Becket was murdered and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Last time I was there, which was 10 years ago now, walking around the grounds, and there was the Archbishop of Canterbury with 2 bottles of wine in each hand.
Have you ever gone to Buckingham Palace?
Yeah. I've done the touristy things, but so I've been to Buckingham Palace. I've been to Windsor Castle.
Have you been to the Thames River?
Say the who, what, where?
Thames, the Thames River.
Oh, it's just called the Thames.
No, it's Thames.
I know it says Thames. Technically, it's Thames, but no, it's called the Thames.
Did you ever get the chance to see HMS?
Just like you guys can't say Worcestershire sauce.
It's Worcestershire.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, it's real easy.
Did you ever get a chance to see the HMS Victory?
Yeah, I've been on it.
No way.
And HMS Belfast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like I said, I've done. Obviously, when I was there as a kid, so a lot of school trips did that kind of stuff as well. So,
right. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, man. What the fuck?
I've been there, done that, seen that.
Yeah, but you ain't been to Alaska, dumbass.
Well, think about it.
All right, encore, motherfucker. Let's see what you got.
Herpes. There you go.
No, herpes always comes back. You ain't
the
coming
gift
back.
the gift that keeps on giving, right?
No. I'll be over here taking a zero, having a cup of shut the fuck up.
And for the record, no, I do not have herpes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Does this sound believable?
Your ex-wife just called me. You're a liar. Oh man. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Hope you had a good time. This is Mr. Steve Brand. He's quite the accomplished guitarist. He's very modest. He won't accept any compliments because that's what really good, true musicians act like. So please enjoy.
I don't know what this one is. Oh. 7/4. It's a bit Queens of the Stone Age.
Thanks, Steve. That was awesome.
You know, so little Queens of the Stone Age kind of thing.
So I have one last question for you.
42.
So do you rehearse stuff or do you just improv?
That everything you hear me do on this stuff, I've never heard that backing track before. I'm purely making it up on the spot.
Gotcha. So you get a backing track and then you just ad lib it.
Yep.
Awesome.
And that one, interestingly enough, actually did 2 different keys in it, which is kind of fun.
No, that's great how you can just react to a backing track and just go off and it's never going to be the same, twice.
No, and that's why I try to find stuff that I haven't played over before, so that I don't just kind of regurgitate something that I've already done.
Well, it's like when you and Q go off. You do something, and Q's got his own style.
Yeah,
Q
exactly.
likes to draw you in. He's like slow. He like pulls you in.
Yep.
And you just go the fuck up. You're like Spider-Man. Yeah.
Goop comes out of my hands. Is that what you're doing?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that. No, it's just your dexterity and your metabolism. You're just like, you just want to go the fuck off with your fingers. Whereas Q, he kind of draws you in. He can go off when he wants to, but he draws you in. He does this like slow pull in.
Well, I mean, I grew up on original punk rock and that sort of thing, so I'm not subtle. I know that.
Yeah,
I'm also not terribly disciplined because again, it's just like I don't give a shit.
Well, you're not overbearing. I mean, it's not overbearing.
No. It's not what I'm saying, but it's So I just that's why I kind of like the improvised things. Like, well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, you don't know how you're gonna play.
No, live without a hairnet.
Yeah. Nobody likes reading, scripted music like I did in high school.
Yeah.
I would take whole notes and half notes, and I'd turn them into 8th notes and 16th notes, and my conductor would look at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know. There's like 5 saxophones, and I'm doing like fucking 8 notes and 16 notes, and he's looking at me. I'm like, "Well, I got bored. I was sick and tired of playing a fucking whole note and holding it for 4 beats."
Well, it's like Pachelbel's canon is like the most boring thing to play on cello, apparently.
My son played cello in high school, believe it or not. I looked at him like, "Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned out to be a good kid, though. Fucking cello player. Oh, keep going. We're not done yet. Hey, folks, stick around. I'm making some popcorn. Please, I'm asking nice.
No, I can't remember it. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. I don't care.
No, it's not whatever, asshole.
It's a load of old bollocks.
You say. Never ever say whatever again in your life. That's what you say.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Motherfucker.
No, listen. When somebody says whatever to you, this is what you say. Whatsoever.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's he like? What's he really like?
Let me explain something you don't understand about yourself.
Yes.
Best night ever! Woo! Fucking Steve. Now I gotta get another beer.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. You gotta know your good musical endings, so.
Cheers, folks. Cheers.
What is it? I didn't see the label.
I'm not going to show that to you because you're going to
No.
break the last ball.
Is it beer?
Of course it's fucking beer, asshole.
See, I don't go with the of course it's beer. It could have been something cool.
No, it could have been Canadian Windsor or fucking Crown Royal, but I said no, fuck you. It's my birthday, asshole.
Yeah, I don't really like Crown Royal, to be honest.
Canadian Mist. Man, I had this one boss. Man, if I ever got in trouble or I was late or, you know, he got mad at me, I'd bring him a bottle of Canadian Mist. And it was like, oh, okay, everything's fine.
I love you long time.
Oh, and by the way, you know your Canadian air demonstration team? You know who that is? The Snowbirds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess who I was locked up with?
You were in jail with one of them, weren't you?
I told you I was in jail with a staff sergeant. Yeah.
So there's something I've never done. I've never been in jail with one of the Snowbirds. There you go.
Well, good for you, asshole.
Yeah.
Don't go to Alaska. I'll make sure you get pulled over. You will get a ticket. You will get cavity searched.
Threaten me with a good time.
Whatever, man. My sister's not a good time. You think I'm a fucking asshole? You should meet my sister, man. Dude, she works for the TSA. She is not nice.
Nope.
My dad don't talk to me, and he don't talk to her. But I did call my dad today.
That's cool. I heard you say that earlier, actually.
Yeah, we haven't talked. We haven't talked for years.
Yeah, you said like 4 years or something.
Yeah, and I called up. His wife asked.
See, I was paying attention, even though I wasn't in front of my camera. I could still hear what was being.
Evidently, you didn't smoke enough marijuana. You remember every goddamn thing.
Right? It's an affliction.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Wait till you're 57, asshole.
I'd have to go back in time to wait till
Actually,
I'm 57.
when you turn 57, you're gonna be bald. You ain't gonna have this fucking hair. I goddamn guarantee. And guess what? I don't use any hair coloring. I'm all natural.
Nice.
Yeah, damn Skippy. But no, you're not giving me a reach around. And no, I'm not taking on a date.
Nope. Well,
Nope.
my hair grows like a motherfucker, so I could grow it long again if I wanted to, but I've just kind of got used to this. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to your hairstylist. Trust me.
Well, she was the one that when I had my hair like down to my ass. So when
no. I'm gonna make sure she puts Nair on the top of your head. You're gonna be bald the next day.
so I have a little cul-de-sac, a little punk thing.
I'm gonna call Q. I'm like, hey, check this shit out. I bribed this hairstylist, and now he's bald.
Yeah.
Yep. Watch. I will do it.
Yep. Yeah, I look forward to it.
British Columbia guys. What the fuck?
I know.
No, wait a minute. English guys that get kicked out of the fucking island. Oh, well, better go to British Columbia.
Yeah. I still have a passport to the old country, so I could always go back if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, you can go to Australia, fucking New Zealand. Yeah, I know. You guys go every damn where.
Yeah, I'm hoping to go to Australia for a month next year.
Oh man, when I was in high school, we had this. When I was in Alaska, growing up in high school, we had this Australian female exchange student that came up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, man, she was the hottest gal, and her accent, man, we all went bonkers. We all did. I shit you not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What color was her hair?
Blonde.
Oh, there you go.
And she had these. She had green eyes.
Nice.
No, it's not nice. It's weird. It looks like a fucking alien.
Wow, you kind of fussy.
No, I just grew up in Alaska, and all we had was Alaska natives, and
Mm-hmm.
not a whole lot to work with, man.
Wow.
You just kind of did what you could with what you had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not even watching chat. Is anybody even still here?
Dominic's still here.
Dom's still here? What
Yeah.
What the fuck, Dom? Dom's got this fucking TV so fucking big. It's bigger than my 92-inch 3D TV I bought back when I went through my midlife crisis. This fucker sits like 6 inches away from a fucking TV the size of a wall.
I know.
I'm surprised he's not fucking blind yet.
Maybe he is, and that's why he does it.
That makes sense, Steve.
But he says only beer that he can drink without embarrassment is German beer.
German beer. Yeah, it's fucking warm. You guys are stupid. We have this cool thing called refrigeration. You might want to check it out sometime. Oh, yeah. And you guys like sausages. I'm sorry. I like tacos. I don't like sausages.
Sausages are good.
Shut the fuck up. You're not gay.
German sausages are the worst.
Yeah. Worst. Liver worst.
Exactly. Bratwurst. Was ist das? Das ist the first.
Was ist this? It's verboten. Achtung!
Yep, Maxwell.
Alarm!
Yep. The only thing that I remember from my German lessons in high school is Ich bin ein Dichflasche.
No. The first German phrase I ever learned was, check this shit out. Ich habe das Erotica. What's that mean?
Ich haben.
Ich habe das Erotica.
Okay, what is haben? Is it have?
Ich haben. It means I like, dumbass.
Oh, okay. So I like the erotica. Yeah, I like porn. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the first phrase I learned in high
Yeah.
school.
Well,
And check this shit out. I went to LA to meet my mom in '86 in Long Beach, California, and I worked for this company, and there was a bunch of Latino guys, and so they're teaching me Spanish, and for the first time, and they're teaching me how to talk to a Mexican gal, and they're like, "Yo quiero el amor contigo." You know what that fucking means? I got slapped in the fucking face. I beat the fuck out of this guy after he told me to say that. No.
Yep.
Yeah, yo quiero el amor contigo. It means I like sex. I got fucking slapped in the face. Get the fuck out of that guy.
Gotta have muy grande cojones for that one.
Grande cojones, vato.
Yeah. Muy grande.
Muy grande.
Dos cojones.
Oh, man, I tell you what.
Well, Craig, you still got 14 people here on your birthday.
There you go.
That's cool. Thanks, Ruppy. I appreciate you hosting it.
All right. Well, my dog is snoring next to me, so I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, what? You're getting the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
You're pulling the plug.
Yeah. Well, my dog is snoring next to me right now, so.
Oh, you poor baby.
He's
Once
like,
you rub some dirt on it, get back to work.
It's bedtime.
Oh, it's bedtime. Oh, he's gonna go watch Disney World.
No.
All right. Hey, Ruppy, thanks a lot. Appreciate the birthday host, man. And Steve, thanks for the performance. I really appreciate it.
Sorry for the couple of lame tracks there. And
No, man, everything was fun. Everything was fun.
It's always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure when you're around, Steve.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not kissing your ass. I'm just telling
No.
you.
No, you're not. No matter how much you pay me.
I am paying you jack shit.
Well, and that's why you're not kissing my ass. There you go.
Yeah. And I ain't giving you a reach around either.
Nope, it's okay.
All right.
I got a bag of nuts in the pantry. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Sounds good. It ain't walnuts. They're fucking hazelnuts, dumbass.
Mm.
All right. Ruppy, thank you very much. Steve, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody here, thank you for showing up. Really appreciate it. Best birthday I've ever had in a long time. So, really appreciate it.
Text guy just walked in.
Yeah, text guy's saying hi to you.
What, Tex? Oh, Tex. Hi, Tex.
All right. I will bow out. You guys have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care, Steve.
Don't do anyone I wouldn't do.
No, I ain't going to the fucking nudie bar. I ain't stupid.
Damn, that's a long
You'll probably be there on stage, Steve.
I know. I go Q. I go pick him up when his shift ends. You know.
Oh, you better fucking chew Q's ass for not being on my birthday.
I will.
Yeah, you better. Because the next time I see that cocksucker, I'm going to disconnect his penis. I'm going to give it to my ex-wife.
Wow. A little fixation with other people's penises.
Yeah, he done fucked up today.
Mm. Just remember, as they say, the penis mightier than the sword.
That is correct.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Adios, muchachos.
All right. Adios.
Bye. Alto aquí.
Man, Steve is such a great guy. Ruffy, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
Yeah, man.
That's what I do this for. I do this for y'all.
I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Now, where's Teddy at? Wake up, Ted. It's your turn.
Yeah. Teddy, I'm going to fucking taser your ass. You better wake up, motherfucker.
There's Karina. Karina's here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Karina's here. Hi, Karina. I love you too, man. Thank you for showing up for my birthday.
Where you been, Karina? What you been doing?
She's been getting a new clown mask so she can scare the fuck out of me by sleeping underneath my bed. I know exactly what she's doing. No, I think it was Karina and Wilma were going to conspire to get clown mask and hide underneath my bed. I was like, excuse me? I don't think so. I have a Maine Coon. They will eat you. But Karina's like, no, that's my cat. Isn't that correct, Karina? Yeah. Yeah. My cat has a connection with Karina for some damn reason. I guess for Christmas, I got to buy Karina a Maine Coon.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. 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 If Karina gets a Maine Coon, I would get the fuck out of the way. You're going to have a bad day. Pretty sure.
No, the cat she's got now eats her up.
No, man. I had a bad time with Karina one time. And then she called me like 3 times in a row. And I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then I talked to her and she fucking ripped me a new asshole. I was like, all right, I took it. I apologize. And now we're good friends. Karina's just one of those gals that doesn't take no shit from nobody.
That's the way most of the gals are.
Yeah, most of the gals here, that's pretty much, yeah, you're correct. There's 4 women I listen to. 4. Count them. Janice, Wilma, Julia, Karina. Yep. That is correct.
And Jenna.
No, I don't think so, Scooter.
Where the hell's she go at? Where's she at?
Not my fucking problem.
Ooh, we got 14 people here. Who think's down there?
Everybody's in the fucking bushes. I'm gonna get my fucking chainsaw. I'm gonna cut the fucking bushes down. Get your happy ass out here. We're just gonna take your ass in the fucking oil patch. We're gonna find out. Right, Ruppy?
Yeah, if they want to keep this going, they better come up here because
Goddamn right.
been on 9 hours and 13 minutes right now. So I'll go 10 hours and we'll call it quits.
That's good for you. That's good for your watch hours, though, Ruppy.
Yeah, watch hours are doing good. I think.
Yeah. I never thought I'd meet some guy from the oil patch on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. It's funny because most folks don't understand the industry or the mentality.
No, it's a total different breed of people.
Well, once you come out of the oil field and you go back into normal society, people don't get you. You know what I mean? You come across as abrasive and an asshole. You know what I mean, Ruppy?
Yeah, it used to be like an everyday thing out there out there, you know.
You call each other asshole and you call them names, and you know it's not a big deal. But you do that when you come home to normal civilization, and you call somebody an asshole, they take offense to it. And you're like, knock it off.
You deal with alpha males, assholes all day long, you know.
Oh yeah, you walk into a fucking room, you know exactly who the fucking alpha is right away. I would tell my girlfriends to stand in the fucking corner and don't fucking move. And that's when she knew I was about to beat somebody's ass. And it was instinctive. You would tell your girlfriend, go stand in the corner, don't fucking move, because you don't want her getting involved and getting in the middle of the fight while you're taking care of business. Do you remember that, Ruffy?
Yep.
Now I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, you are. You're not.
Yeah. Well, I'm nice when I'm around you because I feel like I'm with kinfolk. That's how it feels when I'm hanging out with you. It's like being at a bar. It's like being at a bar after a hard day in the pipeline, and you go to the bar and you're having a beer with somebody. That's how I feel when I'm hanging out with you, and I appreciate that.
I feel the same way, man.
Most folks don't understand. Oh, don't you fucking go to sleep on me, asshole.
It's been a long day.
Don't give me that bullshit.
I gotta get up and do the wife thing tomorrow.
All right. Well, if you want to shit can me, that's fine. I'll take it.
I know, we'll stay on, man. Get people come up here. We got 16 people here. Get somebody come up here.
Get Dom up here. Dom, what the fuck are you doing? Get your happy ass up here. You Deutschland motherfucker. You Schweinhund.
I brought you one guy up here and you didn't like him. So. That's where he's gonna corn bomb me.
Pussy ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, he was. I didn't care for him.
Yeah. That one fucking guy. What the fuck? That dude was a fucking prick.
Yeah, I let him up here so you can play with him. That's why I let him up here for.
Oh, I played with him. I played with him for a little bit. I like to play with my food before I eat it, but that guy was a complete fucking dumbass.
Did you ever type in chat?
No, he never did. No, he just ran his cocksucker.
He subscribed though.
He sure as fuck didn't like me. I don't know why. I never did nothing to him. I never fucked his wife. I don't know why the fuck that guy had a heart on for me.
Right.
Yeah. Some people just want attention, I guess.
All right, 2 o'clock. Man, you down there? Ted, you down there? Somebody's here. Oh, we got.
No, it's only fucking midnight. It just turned midnight, asshole. You're late.
It's 2 o'clock.
No, it's 12 o'clock. I just turned into a pumpkin.
Morning.
Oh, there's Dom. Dom has entered the casino.
Yes, yes. Happy birthday, Craig, by the way. I wasn't able to say it personally to you.
Thank you, Dom. I appreciate that.
And yes, I'm sitting in front of a big TV, but I still don't. I'm still right now not able to afford another monitor. So I will, but for now I have to use this thing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm doing the math right now. It's 8 o'clock.
You're doing
It's 8 o'clock, right?
9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock.
Well, guten Tag, Herr Dom.
Yes. So I will say it in Bavarian accent. Servus, grüß dich. Yeah, you didn't understand a single thing, I know, but this is actually how people greet each other in Bavaria. Servus, grüß dich, habe die Ehre. It's you can imagine like an American thick Texan accent, like a really really thick Southern accent, or you can just say guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, I couldn't miss Craig's birthday panel.
So I actually thought you would be off when I'm waking up, but I just checked my phone and I think these guys are still online. That's some sustainability.
No, I was kind of pissed off. I'm like, what the fuck is Dom? It's my goddamn birthday. What the fuck is Dom?
Sorry, yeah. I was on Ted's panel before, and then I got kind of tired. And then, but I've noticed yesterday that Ruffy will started another panel. So yeah, but here I am.
Well, Ruffy worked in the oil field like me, and we don't give up. We don't get tired.
No.
Work for
oil rig workers are one of the most badass and toughest motherfucker I ever seen in my entire life. Like I've seen videos about it, like when the roughnecks and the driller changing those pipes. This looks like some real hard work and dangerous too.
Oh yeah.
Like you can lose your arm or your leg in no time. Is what I've seen from this.
That's why you make $10,000 a month.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I heard too. The payment must be really good.
Oh,
like you have some risk, but at the end of the day, if you make it out there alive, you're making a lot of money.
The stupid motherfuckers get hurt or killed, or they get run the fuck off because they're stupid. The rest of us stick around.
If they pay and get drug tested, those things they're good for.
Yeah, no shit.
My fucking internet is bugging out again. I hate it. I hate it so much. My internet is at the level of like 80s, of the 80s.
I don't know about Ruffy. It wore
barely
me
don't
the
have any.
man. Ruffy, it wore me the fuck out. I turned into an asshole to my old lady, my friend, family. I didn't give a fuck. It was about the money.
I mean, it does, of course, all the stress, it does something to your mental health as well.
It does. It fucks with you. Ruffy, I want to know what happened to you. What happened to you?
I was tired.
You got sick of it? What the fuck?
Well, just decided to stay home and take care of the kids. That's why I've worked for.
Yeah, my kids were grown. I was off on my own. I didn't have a fucking care in the world.
My wife, she's got a good job now. She's a nurse. She takes care of me now.
You must have found a good gal. A good gal.
We've been married 25 years.
Wow, she put up with your shit in the oil field?
Yep.
Wow, that's a hell of a gal.
It's a keeper.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
Where are my pipes?
Don't fucking tell me she's a fucking redhead.
She's a redhead.
What the fuck? Really?
Call the fucking memo.
Oh my god. Ruffy, tell me you're lying.
Yo, I just said she's a redhead. It wasn't him.
Ruffy, tell me she's not a redhead.
My wife, yeah, she's a redhead.
God damn it!
Oh, there you go. There you go.
God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck?
Look at him.
You get
Look at him cooking up.
10 more horsepower out redheads.
Fucking redhead!
I said you get 10 more horsepower out of them.
Jesus fuck. Happy birthday, Craig. Your buddy Ruffy in the oil field, your oil patch buddy. He was with a redhead too. What the fuck?
Those were the wild ones back in the day.
You know, they have this cool thing called Clorox. You can bleach their hair.
Jesus.
You can't bleach their attitude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Ruffy went through the redhead syndrome too. Fuck. It is true. It's called the redhead syndrome. Fuck.
Redhead syndrome.
I'm on the bar. My mom hired her as a bartender. I met her. That's how we got together.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So it is true. It is a syndrome.
Aren't you just making this up?
Well, Karina says she.
Oh, great. Karina's got red hair now. Outstanding. It's okay, Karina. I still love you. There is hope. Oh my God. Oh, one day a year, it's your birthday, Craig. You wouldn't have to deal with any redheads. Oh no. Oh no. It's fucking 2 a.m. in the ghetto. You got redheads popping out of fucking trees. Fuck. Tom, your fault. I blame it on Germany.
Nah, we used to burn redheads back in the medieval times, so it must be someone else.
Evidently, you didn't kill enough of them. You need to work on that.
Yeah, you could have moved your own ass over there.
Nah, I was in Alaska, man. There wasn't many.
Yeah.
To come to Lord,
Still issue.
all of a sudden they're fucking everywhere. 1 in a million chromosomes, my ass. It was like 3 out of 4 girls at the fucking bar was a goddamn redhead. The fuck is that bullshit?
Yeah, you didn't pay any attention. So now you got him.
No, I just want to see if the carpet
You can
matches.
deal with it.
That's all. I just want to see. That's all.
I just want everybody to know that I do identify as a thee, she, and an it. I am the shit.
You are the
All right,
shit.
that was fucking funny. Keep it.
Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Hey, somebody come get her, she dancing like a stripper.
And this AI shit is getting out of hand. Rafi, do you have Doris?
What's that?
Do you have Doris? The morning Doris voice? The one Teddy keeps on playing.
No, I don't have doors.
No. Ruffy. No, Ruffy. A birthday request. Just a clip. You shouldn't get a copyright. From the movie Porky's. Remember Lassie? That cheerleader that was getting banged by the coach?
Oh yeah.
The Lassie clip.
I don't have it.
See if you can find it, man. It'll crack everybody up. I was in high school when Porky's came out, and oh my God, listen to that gal. Oh my God, dude, we were dying. My buddies and I were fucking dying. Oh, crickets, nice. Hey, look, there's some tumbleweeds going by.
Kind of aggressive.
I'm testing
Dieses verschissene Internet so dermaßen auf den Sack.
Come on, man. It's a classic clip. It should be on everybody's soundbite.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Uh-oh. I just got a text message from someone in our community. Let's see if I misbehaved. Stand by.
Yeah, I did get 9 subscribers tonight.
Oh, damn. Ah, shit.
What does it say?
Believe it or not, it's from a gal that lives here in the trailer park, and
Mhm.
she's the district attorney's secretary. And she's been hitting on me, and she's like 75 years old. I mean, she's really nice.
75. Not 57, it's 75.
What's that?
Is it 75?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wow.
She just texted me, and it's fucking midnight. She's a widow, and she lost her husband.
Oh.
She's been hitting on me. She's been like taking me out for like dinner and lunch and shit. And she's been really sweet to me. And she gave me a really nice birthday card today.
Oh, that's cool.
No, well, it's kind of weird, man. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it is weird in some way, but I mean, she's not trying to attack her or something. She just has a crush on you.
she's just a really sweet gal, you know, and she's a widow. And I mean, I really enjoy her company. She's got a great sense of humor. It's just,
I mean, many widows and many people that lose their significant other are most likely on the look for something new after this to kind of fill the void, right?
No, I've been here 8.5 years, and I've known her for like 6 years, and she's basically kept to herself. She has a girlfriend. They go on cruises. They go to the casino together.
So she has a girlfriend?
No, she's just my friend, but she's been really super nice to me lately. Like super nice,
Okay.
like overly nice.
Yeah, I mean, but most likely she's expecting something from it in return. Let's say.
That's why she did it. I mean, she put a $20 bill in a birthday card for me today. Because she's the mail lady, delivers the mail, and she texted me and goes, "You got mail?" I'm like, "All right, cool. I'll be over there directly." I go over and I check my mail. I expected it just to be some bills, and here's a card with a $20 bill, and it was really sweetly handwritten, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean, they're from that time. I mean, even I am from the time where you used to write letters, handwritten.
Well, I wouldn't die alone. I wouldn't want to die alone, but dang, man. I mean, she's old enough to be my mother.
Quite frankly, I don't see any issue with dying alone. Like,
but I enjoy helping her out.
That's just me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I feel what you're meaning, but
yeah.
I mean you said 75, not 57. It's not 57, right?
No, I'm 57. She's 70, like 70 something.
Get over there and knock the dust off of it. Come on
But
now.
she's pretty. She's really pretty. She's really pretty. She's really pretty, Dom. She's really pretty. And she has a Mercedes, just like I used to have.
Oh, they're not cheap.
Knock the dust off of it. They're good.
Yeah.
I used to work as a car mechanic for Mercedes back in the days.
I had here's the deal. I had a 2000 Mercedes ML 430, all right? And I loved it. Then I went to the oil field, North Dakota, and my old lady, the redhead, I'm like, well, I got to get you a safe vehicle. So I got her an AMG 5, a 2001.
AMG?
Yeah, AMG, motherfucker.
Yeah, those are fucking beasts, bro.
Oh, yeah, 385 horse. I would smoke fucking cars. I would smoke fucking sports cars with that damn thing.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah.
You know the Audi RS models, you know them too?
I'm not an Audi fan. I hate Audis. They're garbage.
No, Audi actually, I hate them now. Like, okay, no, that might be a little bit rough, but I don't hate them. I don't like them anymore, let's say. But back in the days, like in the years between 2007 and 2012, they made the literal best cars ever. Like they are still driving around. They are so good.
Born in the early 80s, they had the S4000s. the Quattros, the 4,000 Quattros, and they
Work
were like
Quattros?
ass shit back in the day, back in the 80s.
Let me
I
see.
wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, you gotta check out the Urquattro. Like that's a car, old as fuck, and today it's worth like 100,000, like 100 kilo, $100,000. In some cases, few $100,000. Let me watch it up. Look it up. Sorry, Urquattro. Give me a second.
I had the very first ML AMG edition, the SCB of Mercedes. I had it there.
Hey, Q.
Happy birthday to you.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Who's here?
Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, kid.
Happy birthday to Craig.
Thanks, buddy.
Happy birthday to you.
Yo, Craig, check this out. This is audio Urquattro.
Hey, it's great, Jay. See you later.
Nice, you can hear me. Hold on.
That was it?
This one right here. Yeah.
Got drive-by.
The fuck, yeah.
Come on, give you drive-by, Craig. That's better.
Craig, I'm bringing you a birthday song. Okay, that's it. Bye-bye.
What the fuck was that? Fuck.
That's all we got. Bye. See you later.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Thanks,
he might be just he just got kicked off.
My god. No, it's because Steve put up Q's ass and said, "Hey, you better get on here and tell Craig happy birthday." That's what happened.
Okay, bye. It's kind of funny, but I think he has internet trouble or something. Like he got kicked off connection.
Hold up. Thanks, kid. If you're there, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Damn. God, that was so trivial. I feel like a fucking 4th Avenue whore.
Well.
There's no well. Damn it, Norm. So, tell me about the Frauleins in Germany. Are they
what?
Are they freaky?
I shall tell you what.
Tell me about the Frauleins in Germany, in Deutschland. Are they freaky or are they normal?
Frauleins? Actually, my vocabulary isn't that wide. I don't know this word. Frauleins.
Fraulein.
Fräulein. Okay, for everybody else in the chat, Craig is talking about the women in Germany. I mean, they are just German women. Like there's, I don't like to put all people in one pot, right? It's depending on the character. Like it's actually depending on who you're talking to.
Well, I've heard about German. They're different. They're not like American girls.
I mean, most of them by now are actually, but they are, like, let's say they are nothing different, but they used to be kind of down to the ground, like they were open, emphatic, and all this. But I mean, you gotta, at the end of the day, Craig, you gotta come over here and figure it out yourself.
Yeah, I suppose. There was when I was in high school, there was 3 girls.
I could tell you everything about them.
There was 3 girls I wanted to meet when I was in high school. I wanted to meet an Australian girl. I wanted to meet an Irish girl, and I wanted to meet a West German girl before the wall came down. Do you remember
How
Nina?
it went?
Do you remember Nina? That's before your time. Nina.
Yeah, I remember her. I hate the music.
99 Love Balloons. You hated it?
Yeah. It's such a cheesy song. It's like, eh.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. I was in high school. It was good.
It was dog shit, bro.
Dog shit.
I'm giving it straight to you. It was dog shit, bro.
Let me guess. You like Danzig and Scorpions.
Mm, like when it comes to German bands, I like Rammstein.
What?
I like Rammstein.
Slow it down. What'd you say?
Rammstein. Do you know this band? Like, I can put it in the chat for you. Hold on. If you never heard of them,
no.
Rammstein. They are the most successful German band on the world. Like, they are so successful in all over the world. I put it in the chat for you real quick.
Oh. Thank you, Q. Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh, Rammstein.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta check this song out. That's badass. But when it comes to bands all over the place, I used to like new metal a lot, like Korn, Slipknot, and all this kind of stuff. Limp Bizkit.
No. When I was
This is the stuff.
When I was in high school, my two favorite cassette tapes, and I think it was like 83 or 84, was Scorpions, Love at First Sting, and Def Leppard, Pyromania. That was
those are great. Those are great bands.
Over. And I had one of the very first Walkmans when they first came out in 1982. I was 14. You probably weren't even fucking born yet.
Yeah, most likely not, but I know a lot of old bands. Like I love the Eagles. I love let's see how they are called, Creedence Clearwater Revival or something.
Yeah, Creed's Clearwater Revival, John Fogerty.
Yeah.
Out of here. No, I didn't like
this is I actually do. I love it's just rock and roll, right? But let's say
Christmas, my parents bought me fucking John Fogerty's Centerfold, the LP, the record, and I was like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?"
Yeah, I don't.
No. Now, if you want to talk about Mac or Stevie Nicks, then we can talk.
Stevie Nicks.
Oh yeah. If you don't like Stevie Nicks, you done fill out a stupid tree and hit every fucking branch on the way down.
Give me a second. I gotta look it up real quick. Actually, Stevie Nicks. Is it like
her voice is legend? Yep.
The only female vocal artist I can coming up with right now that I really like is it's the girl that sung the song Diamond and Rust. If you know the song.
Hold on, I'm looking at Q's typing in chat. Q's
Diamond
typing.
and Rust. John Bass. Diamonds and Rust. That's a cool song.
No, Leather and Lace, asshole. Not Diamonds and Rust. Leather and Lace. Look that up. One of the best songs ever. Leather and Lace. Q, back me up on this one. Fuck out of here.
I will be checking it out. Like I'm always open when it comes to music, but here's the thing about new metal though. New metal was my kind of high school music. It was the shit I grew up on.
I'm all over
so,
the place. I don't have a specific.
Yeah, I do.
I don't have a specific genre that I like. I'm all over the place.
No, it's just a song, right? It's just and at the end of it, it's just a song, and you don't give two flying fucks about from which genre it's coming from.
Right. It's how it makes you feel at the moment. And if it gets if it fucking gets you, you're like, oh shit, I better pay attention to this. One of them deals. It's kind of like listening to Steve play and Q play. They play their own shit, which you'll never hear. It's not recorded.
A couple of years, like, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
It's kind of awesome.
By the way, a couple of years ago.
Talking about you earlier, I was telling Steve, I'm like, you just go off in your spotter figure bullshit, and I'm like, but when I listen to Q, he kind of pulls you in. He's slow. He pulls you in. Then there's a climax. I mean, it's a journey. Fucking Steve just goes the fuck off like he's fucking, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Anyway, Don Henley was a fucking master. I love Don Henley. The Boys of Summer, one of my high school songs. Man, I loved him. What about Bruce Hornsby, Q? What do you think about Bruce Hornsby? He was one of
Bruce Hornsby in the Rain.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I was born in '64, so I'm a child of the '60s and '70s. So all that fucking Linda Ronstadt, Gordon Lightfoot, old Elton John, that's just my jam. Even though I'm a rock guitar player, I love that shit.
They had something awesome.
Well, I was born in '68. I was only 4 years behind you. I was only 4 years behind you.
Q, can you turn off your speakers? And go, like, switch to a headphone?
I think so. How's that?
We have a huge echo.
Let me turn on my echo cancellation. I don't know why, but...
Oh shit, it's Godzilla.
How's that? Is that better?
Yep.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Okay, that's the echo
Thank you.
cancellation. But you were talking about Rammstein. Rammstein is shit, man. Holy fuck. Those guys are...
Yeah, you have to be on a concert. It's probably the best experience you will ever have to go on a Rammstein concert. Like you have to think about Rammstein. They are pretty damn well aware of nobody speaking German in the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So they like to picture what they're singing about, especially with their immersive and completely over-engineered concert shows. Like, if you are there, people are stunned. They film the concert and the concert.
The flames and I've seen. Well, I haven't seen them live. I've seen videos, but holy fuck, dude! Yeah,
this is really good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
They are actually certified to work with this kind of pyrotech and all this. And I think they sold out the complete Madison Square Garden in like 5 to 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. No, you need to see them outside where they can really let their pyrotechnics go. Like, I've seen some of their outdoor shows in Europe on YouTube, and it's just, and the singer, I don't know how he did it, but he had some shit that there were lights in his mouth, but there were no wires.
Oh yeah. No, there was actually a wire. You just can barely see it. It was like transparent. It was transparent.
Oh my God, I've never seen that before. It's like, holy shit.
It's transparent, yeah. It goes like from his shoulder into his mouth, and it's a transparent cable with a little light LED, with a little LED.
Yeah, you're like,
yeah, they like to play around with this.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck kind of sorcery is this bullshit?
Yeah. I mean, people are completely going nuts for them.
My favorite German concert was Pink Floyd, The Wall, went to Berlin, and they performed. I don't know if it was before or after the collapse of the wall, but they performed there, and their light show was fucking stupid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My stepdad loves used to go to the Deepish Mode concerts a lot. He really liked that band. I don't know if he's liking them now still.
A buddy of mine, I mean, I hate to say this, you know the Scorpions, right?
Yep.
A friend of mine, James Kotak, played drums. He played drums in Kingdom Come. Remember that band? They were kind of, well, anyway, he went on to play with the Scorpions for like 20 years. But he just died a
Okay.
couple of years ago. He had some bad drinking and meth problems. But a good old boy from
Yeah,
Kentucky was playing drums in the Scorpions.
that's pretty fucking dope.
I
But
can't, I
this
can't believe you didn't know what.
alcohol and drug problem, that's kind of, let's say, alcohol and drugs are, unfortunately, they are a common thing in the music industry. Like some people can't stand the pressure
Oh, yeah.
without
Oh, yeah.
abusing substances. Like there are so many great musicians that has passed away just because of it.
Dude, I don't drink. I don't do illegal drug. I don't even smoke weed or anything. I
I
just,
mean, weed is legal. Weed has legal status in Germany, and every now and then I tend to drink a beer on the weekends.
yeah.
But that's pretty much it. Like I've seen worse before.
I mean, I don't care if people drink. My body doesn't like it. Like it's not alcohol poisoning, but
I think
it's close to there. My body does not like alcohol at all. I don't like the taste
yeah, it's
of beer or scotch or wine or any of it. It's like not liking the taste of pickles, so I don't eat pickles. It's not a big deal, right?
the thing is, Q. I have severe ADHD, and when I drink a beer, I don't drink it for the taste. I drink it actually to get a little bit more loose with
Yeah,
myself.
yeah,
So let's say I just feel a little bit more comfy, and yeah, being able to actually talk to people. But the thing is, I care about all the other people when they drink alcohol because for me it's the level. So you
right.
have to have some sustainability, and you gotta watch yourself and
Sure.
keep it on a certain level, of course, because alcohol is changing. Alcohol can change you, make you an asshole. I've seen this like a lot of times.
Yeah, it's like the whole
But
thing
if
with who was the guy,
no,
Dave Mustaine. It's like every time he drank, some people get funny and stupid, and then other people get angry. So alcohol will do that to you, man.
Mhm. I actually get funny and stupid.
Are you currently rolling a big fatty right now, or is that
No, it's just a cigarette.
Oh, okay. I thought you were rolling a big doobie.
Yeah, the problem, I don't have any filters, so I gotta use tips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't smoke weed in front of a screen because it's somebody else's channel. Like in this
Yeah.
case, it's Ruffy's channel,
Yeah.
and I don't do this on Ted's channel as well. But every now and then, I just go out of the screen and I'm smoking
Yeah.
on just a
Yeah.
bong, hitting it.
So, did Ruffy fall down or something? Where is he?
Mm, I don't know. I think he's still there.
No, I came on. I just woke up, so it's like 3 o'clock in the morning here in Kentucky, and I saw you
In
guys were on.
Kentucky.
I saw Steve was
Huh?
on, and I messaged him right after he went off, and he's like, "Yeah, it's Craig's birthday." It's like, so for people's birthdays, I have this thing where I grab my acoustic and I knock it out of tune really bad, and I sing happy birthday in a monotone kind of voice, and it's really, I think it's funny. Other people are like, does he know his guitar's that bad out of tune? Yes, that's the whole point. Jeez.
I mean,
I like
it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Let's be fair.
Because nobody wants to hear me sing anyway, so that's why I don't sing.
It's like completely out of tune, and you sing one tone.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
birthday to you.
Hello,
And
Ruffy
then I do what's called a drive-by. I just come on and I sing it, and then I sign out. So it's like, what? What was that? Well, I don't know if
I
you
mean, it's
heard, but yesterday I just made a brand new cup of coffee. It was sitting here at my table, and I knocked my wireless mouse right into the cup of coffee.
Oh shit.
And even though it's plastic, it didn't even try to float, man. It sank right to the bottom. And I got it out of there in about a second and a half, but about 10 minutes later, I went on Amazon and ordered me a new wireless mouse. I couldn't have aimed it any better. It's like it was a perfect shot right to my coffee. Fuck.
Yeah, don't go for wireless. Don't go for wireless though. I always use cable because you always have to watch your batteries.
Oh, I've got rechargeable batteries. I'll never buy. I've got 9 volt AA and AAA rechargeables, and I fucking love them.
If the batteries, yeah.
Yeah, batteries are expensive, man.
No, but if they're rechargeable and they kind of running on low, do you notice any performance problems or
No,
are they consistently running good, right?
no, it'll just it'll just stop working. But I mean, it's like 3 to 6 months, and I never turn the mouse off. It's always on. I have a Nikon B500 camera that
How much you paid for it? How much you paid for it? Nikon cameras ain't cheap.
um it was on Amazon. It was a big package. It wasn't bad. It was $350. It's a it's not a
Oh,
professional camera. It's just
oh, okay.
it's a digital camera. It's one of the it's a cool pix. I mean, it looks like a full size camera.
Ah, okay, yeah, those. All right, all right.
Yeah, no, it's not like a DLSR or whatever. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not into cameras that much.
That's a great hobby though, but you gotta have to have some money ready for this.
Oh, the
Like it's
lenses.
pretty expensive.
Oh no, camera shit can get
God
expensive
damn.
real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like you let's say for I think it's called Nikon D9000, and it's just the body count. It's just the
Yeah,
body.
yeah,
It's going up to like I think it's $2,000, but you have to spend like $5,000 on the lens.
right, yeah.
And this is where I'm going like nope, I'm out of here.
I want a DSL-3 with a gimbal. Is what I want.
But you can make actually great pictures with it. That you have to admit. Like when you can pull up any smartphone camera that might be good. You can put out any digital cam, but at the end of the day, a professional cam that makes just a difference for me. Like
Oh
when
yeah,
you're really watching a picture, you see all the details. Let's say like on my background screen right now, this picture was probably taken with a pretty expensive cam. Like you can almost see all the leaves. Look at this. Check it out. You can almost see all the leaves.
oh wow.
And that camera that took that shot must have been pretty expensive. I can only imagine.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is let me see if I can get a picture here. Eric, can you see that? That's my B500 Nikon. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. But no, it's not like no, it's not a professional camera at all. It's just I did it to or I bought it to do videos. It's on a little tripod, and I can set it here at my table, and it sounds decent. But no, it's not an expensive. No.
I mean, when it comes to streaming like you do, the only actually thing I would look for is just a high definition camera like 180p and a decent microphone. But when you really are out to take some professional pictures, you gotta spend more.
Yeah.
And that's why I restarted to music, because I wanted to take nice pictures. I wanted to do actually astrophotography,
Oh yeah.
like with a telescope and all this. But the equipment, bro, like let's say you want to have some decent mounting for it. You spend hundreds and hundreds of bucks on it, even thousands if it has to be professional. But this is last year. I figured why not trying out music? I had some loose money, and I bought my first guitar in the local guitar shop.
What do you?
I mean,
What?
Huh?
What's your guitar and amp, or your rig, as they say?
I have a Fender LT25 Mustang, but my handy tripod is standing right on top of it, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't.
No,
I
I
can
got
show
you.
you it.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, combo.
And then you can see, yeah, it's a combo amp. Then you can see right here.
Yeah.
That's the front piece of my bass amp, because I have a bass too. And the guitars are over here. Give me a second. I think I'm sure Steve saw those guitars a couple of times now. But if you didn't, I can show it to you. It's an RG. I think it's an Ibanez RG 421. It's this one right over here.
Oh, I like
It's a little bugger. I got
Wait,
you
oh,
humbuckers.
you're lefty. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
I
lefty.
thought it was just backwards, the camera. It's like, oh, no, you're lefty. Okay.
No, I'm a lefty actually. And this is kind of fucked up because I asked the guy in the guitar shop, which I'm a lefty, which kind of guitar should I use? And he just said, okay, you see all the guitars on the wall, just grab one. Just don't think about, just grab anything. And I actually grabbed the lefty. Because you can play, some lefties playing actually right-handed guitars. Because there's so much more models to choose from when you're right-handed.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a right-handed guitar world. And there's a lot of right-handed guitar players that are left-handed dominant. I think
Yes.
I think playing like I play right-handed, but I think that should be left-handed because my dominant hand is my picking hand, right? So it should be the opposite, but it's not. Oh, you
This
just
right
went
here is
all
my
out,
bass.
didn't you? Yeah. Ibanez makes great stuff. 5-string, yep.
Yeah. The sound gear series, I really do appreciate that they brought it out. I want to have a multi-scale bass next time, 5 strings left hand, but they are kind of expensive over there. And I do have flat round strings right now.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm playing a lot of bluesy or jazzy stuff, and I'm sliding a lot on it, and it makes it kind of easier for me.
Yeah, flat wound's a totally different tone too. It's a lot mellower.
Yeah, definitely. The thing I used to do, I like to do is when I put on round wounds strings, I put on the treble. Like I scroll the treble real high.
Yeah.
Because it makes so perfect for a good old metal sound.
Yeah.
Because actually sounds kind of metallic. If the treble is way up, you have some round strings and you're sliding up and down, or just slap the shit out of it, let's say. Dude.
Well, I was saying, I'm a child of the 60s and 70s, but I think when you watch Steve and I play, you can tell we're both hard rock guys.
Yeah. The other thing
that's the greatest thing about YouTube is, I'm in Kentucky, Steve's on the other side of the fucking continent, yet we can play live together. It's just really cool.
Yeah, that's what's cool,
Yeah. And here's the thing, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just say you're in Germany. Yes, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm in Germany actually. But I think Steve is just northbound to the US, right? He's in Canada. And so it's not that far. At least you wouldn't have to take a plane to get there.
No, I would. No, Steve's really far. No, Steve's far. No, if I had to drive, it'd be fucking 30 hours.
Okay, yeah, I mean, the North American continent is pretty huge.
Yeah, Steve's he's right, I think, really close to the Pacific Ocean. Kentucky is one state away from the Atlantic Ocean, so I'm on the other side of the continent.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and
he's
3 hours behind me in a time zone, so he's pretty far away.
Actually, 3 hours?
Yes, 3 hours.
Oh.
What's up, Teddy?
Okay, hey, Teddy. There's Teddy. Tedler.
You know Henny Pauly?
Henry what?
Henning Pauly, the YouTuber. He's in Germany.
I don't think so.
He's a
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot of German YouTubers because I try to train my English, so I most likely stay with the English ones.
So you speak German, I assume,
Yeah.
right? Okay, let me ask you this because I think it's a fascinating question. When you think, do you think in German or English or both?
What I think in what? Please, can you repeat?
When you think, right? Like when you think about anything, do you think
Yeah,
in German or English or both, or does it
both.
depend?
Both.
That's that's
I actually.
that's fascinating to me. I wish I could speak uh, Spanish. You know, we got a lot of
Yeah.
Mexicans, and it's just
Yeah,
it amazes me
I would
that
love to
they can
speak it
go
too.
from one
Spanish.
language to another mid sentence. It's fascinating.
It really is. And here's the funny thing I've noticed about learning another language. I'm a whole different person when I'm speaking English. Okay, let's be fair. It might be not a whole different person, but you kind of change the way you articulate. You kind of behave yourself, how you talk to people, how you go about yourself. It kind of changes a little bit when you're learning a new language.
See, I didn't know that, but I can understand that.
It's fun. It's pretty funny actually.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
But I mean, it's never too late to learn something. Like if you really want to do it, I mean, you learned guitar,
Yeah.
so I think there's a pretty good chance you would learn Spanish, let's say, in a not too long time, like in a short time.
My first
I think you could do it.
in high school, I took Latin because I was going to be a veterinarian, right? And I
Hmm.
thought it'd be a good idea to take Latin. But it was my first period, the first class of the day, and in ninth grade, I was a little stoner, so I'd always be high as fuck in my first period. So I barely made it out of Latin.
That was the case. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't high, but we used to have some beer when we got our testings. But I made it. I barely made it, but I made it.
Well,
We didn't get.
usually it takes 12 years here in America, to get your high school diploma. It took me 13 years, 3 sessions of summer school, and one correspondence course. But I did it. I did it.
Yeah, I
Summer,
mean,
summer school was actually pretty fun because we just got high all day, and this was back in high school. Had a smoking area. They don't do that anymore, do they?
yeah, of course not. But actually, I'm kind of okay with it. Like you shouldn't smoke that young.
Oh yeah,
That's a decision you should be making later on. If you
yeah,
really want to, just let's wait it up. Because as a kid or as a teenager, of course you want to do anything that's cool.
yeah. I wish I never started smoking. It's not good for you, that's for sure.
Me neither.
It's like cocaine. I don't like cocaine, but I do enjoy the smell of it.
Well, the thing is, I need it after dinner or lunch. Like when I'm eating a good old meal, I need a cigarette for
Yeah,
some reason. I just need it.
yeah.
But I think the reason why it's actually so addicting is not the nicotine itself. I think it's just the availability of cigarettes. Like you can get cigarettes from anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. But
And
man,
let's say if you're abusing illegal drugs or something, you need to know someone.
right, yeah.
And I think that makes a lot of the difference. Alcohol is the same. I mean, alcohol is one of the top killers in Germany. There are so many people that are dying from alcohol. There are so many people that are dying from smoking.
Dude, I'm in Kentucky. We're such a big bourbon whiskey state. You wouldn't even. We're huge. Kentucky is like the bourbon capital of the world.
Oh wow, really?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I've heard about it before.
Yeah, bourbon and whiskey. We're huge,
Okay.
and we have a lot of what do they call it? Craft beer places opening up. You know, make their own beer. They're everywhere.
Okay. Is there still this moonshine whiskey thing going on?
Oh yeah, yep.
Isn't that the stuff you can get blind from?
Yeah, it's like fucking jet fuel, man. I mean, people make it in their bathtub.
Shit, wow.
You don't know what's in that shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wouldn't drink that.
Like 190 proof.
I mean, there's some strong liquor over here, but in Germany, I mean, if you're just making your own stuff and you sell it, it's illegal in here too.
Right.
As I would imagine, as it is in America. But we have some strong liquor. We have some really, really strong liquors over here. Like let's say, actually, there's a liquor that's called corn, like the band. But this shit that literally knocks you out in no time. It's wow. But I don't like hot liquors. When I drink, I tend to only drink like a couple of beers.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Well, the age of consent in Kentucky is 21, right? On my 21st birthday, I was working. I was a bartender, right? And like 6 months before that, I'd already quit drinking. So it's like, who's a bartender who doesn't drink? Oh, are we done? Be right back. Oh, you've been on over 10 hours? Shit.
Yeah. But I think you can go for like 12. I think the age of legal drinking over here, especially in Bavaria, I think it's 16.
Really? God.
When you hit 16 years old, you can get shit faced as much as you want.
Wow.
But beer has kind of special relationship to Germany because it has been invented in here.
Yeah.
In the medieval ages by monks.
You like that dark beer, right?
I'm not a fan of it. Quite frankly, I'm not a fan of it.
And don't you drink your beer warm, like room temperature?
No, absolutely not. That's a cliche in America. I think it has something to do with we don't put ice cubes in any drink. Like you guys, if you drink just a water, you put ice cubes in there. That's not a thing over here.
Yeah,
put the water really.
Like I hear that ice cubes are really rare over there. Like we put ice in water, soda, tea, everything gets ice cubes.
It's more like a thing. Over here. It's more a thing you would have in the restaurant when you eat outside.
Yeah.
Then they put ice cubes in there, but other than that, it's most likely it depends on who we are talking about. Some people like to put ice cubes in their drinks. Some people don't. But drinking beer on room temperature is a sin. It's actually a fucking sin over here. You're not supposed to do this.
Let me ask you.
It has to be cooked.
Let me ask you another stupid American question.
Mm-hmm.
Do your refrigerators have built-in ice makers?
If you have the money, then yes.
Dude, almost every refrigerator sold in America has a fucking ice maker. Like,
it's not that usual, but you gotta pay a little bit more if you want to have one. Let's say, okay, let's put it in a general way. They are available, but then again, it depends on the people who wants to get one, who wants not, and
they're not common, right?
Yeah, they're not that common like you will see in the US, most likely.
Wow.
It's more like a luxury thing. Like if you really want to have an ice cube maker, in your refrigerator. It's if you have the money for it, and if you want to have one, then you can go for it. But most people don't see any sense in that
Wow.
because they can make their own ice cubes in the deep refrigerator.
Yeah, little.
So that
Yeah, I have trays for mine because I didn't hook it up when I got my new one. It's got an ice maker built in, but I didn't hook it up. I don't like the taste.
mhm.
I don't like the taste of ice from an ice maker. It's just I don't know why. I just have a couple of
Maybe
ice cube trays.
maybe it's the material. I mean maybe it's the material of the pipes the water is running through.
Yeah, and it's got a
That give it some
filter
taste.
in it. Yeah, ice makers are a germ factory. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's pretty true. I mean, unless you are cleaning them regularly,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've worked
that
in a
might
few
be.
places, and we'll go to clean it, and it's like I just kind of start working there, and I'm like, yo, this is like pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Well,
The
I guess
reason
that's
why
why
I
such a stupid
huh?
American question after all.
No. I mean, you just don't know. I mean, how are you supposed to know if never someone lived
Right,
there
yeah,
before?
yeah. I mean, I'm ignorant when it comes to German, Bavarian lifestyles. I don't know. Shit.
Doesn't have to do anything with being ignorant. I mean, if you want to really know about the topic, you have to have some interest, and I think it's just a question of interest. If you really want to know, then there are ways to find out. But that's it. But what I wanted to say too is the McDonald's ice cream machines. You know them.
Yeah.
The reason why they are out of order so many times is literally it takes up to 4 to 5, or in some cases to 12 hours to clean them, and they are not cleaned by the McDonald's stuff. But there has to come some technician. They have to order in some technician that actually cleans them, maintains them. And that's the reason why they are out of order so many times.
It sounds like they're tied to a laundering service where they tied in these weird companies to apply to their business to take up time and then run money behind the scenes. No, I'm just kidding. It
I
just
used
seems
to work.
like, yeah,
I
a
used to
little
work at
overdone.
McDonald's. I had to put together the shake machine in the morning. I didn't clean them,
By the way,
but I had to put it
sorry,
together.
Isaac, I missed that you got on a panel. Welcome on a panel.
Oh, it's cool. Cheers. Yeah, just kind of listening and got my mind. You sparked a few ideas.
Yeah, why not?
You're not gonna farm bomb me, are you?
No, I just a fellow psychedelic studier, alcohol drinker, weed smoking, tobacco smoking.
I mean, yeah,
Son of a
I
bitch.
used. Let's say. Okay, let's be fair. I used to have, let's say, I have a wild time too, where I tried out some several things, but fortunately it all went away, and weed is the only thing that stayed.
Yeah, that's a
I
good.
know you
That's a
would.
good. That kind of happened to me too. It got too intense. You kind of start to get too smart. You start to get too aware. It's not like when you do it when you're younger. When you do it when you're older, it's like you have a fully different perspective and understanding of the world. When
Mhm.
you take a psychedelic, you have such a heightened experience that sometimes, like maybe there's a reason we're supposed to live in this kind of set rule book and how our conscious works and not to open our mind because it does get very intense and how much capacity do
It
we have
really.
in our soul to like hold that throughout our whole life.
I mean,
Gets intense.
the thing I used to say about drugs is, I mean, you can let yourself fall, but you gotta be able to catch yourself again before hitting the ground. Like before you're hitting rock bottom, you gotta catch yourself. And unfortunately, in many cases, this is not happening. So like I said, I used to mess around a lot with drugs, but it's making you aging and timeless.
Yes. Correct. You're aging your knowledge, you're aging your mind, you're aging your body and your soul on some level
Yeah,
when you do it.
but just for the kick, and you gotta ask yourself the question and be really open about it. You gotta ask yourself the question: is it really worth for me to
You
just
wouldn't
for the
know
kick?
until you've done it. Then you'll be like, well, there's a balance for sure. There's like the side of me that's gone through what I've gone through, that's like had the ability to save people's lives in very rare situations where most people wouldn't know what to do, and I attribute it to my heightened awareness. However, there's also the other side of like ignorance is bliss, and stay as a kid as long as you can, and don't overthink, and like. But then I got that part of me where I wanted to study psychedelics for 8 years, so I overdid it, and I'm anxious actually, and pretty overwhelmed because of my conscious state of being so heightened now. I didn't know what I was getting into, and I don't regret it. It's just very intense, very intense.
Yeah, but I mean, at least let's say you have it changes. To me, it changed my point of view, about consuming or not. Like I decided from saying either I will be consuming or will completely not. But if you have the right mind to just mess around with a little, it can make up for fantastic moments in life.
Yeah, and
Like
I would say that 99% of my moments were fantastic, but then what you don't take into consideration is that you will gain neurotropic agents. Like your brain will make more connections and become smarter on some level, but if you haven't earned it through experience and like the hard work, then the theory is that you gain that experience through your mind, and then you're overwhelmed because you haven't experienced it in your soul yet to adapt to it. That's why it's
the
like
other
cutting the
thing,
corner.
what was always kind of an issue to me is you're frying your dopamine receptors, and
Yeah, that too.
there used to be a time, let's say, I mean, if you didn't grew up in a shitty parents' household, then most likely you ended up being pretty lucky with your life, how it was. But this is an ability, like being satisfied with what you got is an ability you will be losing over time when you are abusing drugs, and you gotta regain this specific ability. You have to take a lot of time for it. And this is what's kind of sad, because I mean, living a life without drugs is like, it's pretty goddamn nice too.
Yeah, it
And you
is.
don't have
I would say it's
any
better.
deep.
I would 100% say it's better. I
Yeah,
just
and
went
you
down that
because
path, and it was cool at the time, and like in like mystical, you read the old stuff about, all these ancients and this or that or DMT, ayahuasca, like,
oh yeah,
it
yeah.
it pulls your instinctive kind of like curiosity out, and then like it takes away the ignorance of like being in the youth and being a child, and it's hella hard sometimes. Like if you really have an awakening a moment, like there's no going back.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing. But the let me tell you this: the antique people that used to have ayahuasca or whatever, or psychedelics, to enter some spiritual higher realm. It's a completely different situation, like we have today. Like we are people that go to work, that have to kind of keep on functioning, and they were just kind of hunters and collectors.
You're right. That's
That's
a different
highly
state of
dependent
mind.
on. Yeah, it's
And
it's a
that type of
complete different ballgame.
survival could be adapted to a lot easier in an awakened state than going to work for someone 9 to 5 in a weird ass world.
I mean, it's capitalism, right?
I totally kind of see what you're saying. Like that kind of opens my mind a lot. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, we could be doing better right now as we are.
Yeah, I know.
Because we are living most of our lives is we're living on debt. Like the countries we're in, most likely we are living on debt, and this system can't keep functioning forever.
Yeah, it's like a made up
But
value of things that we put in our mind that if there's any debt, right? You said debt or death?
debt, like if you
Yeah, debt. So
owe someone money.
debt is unforgiveness. Debt is a sin. Debt is holding people accountable for all these things and that in the past, so have value for them in the future. It's like It's an evil act of greed on some level. Debt is like unforgiveness on some level.
I mean,
Think about like
because of it, there are
if you don't want to forgive someone and you hold them with debt, and then you have someone die in New York over $200 because they have nothing, and like everyone's fighting over shit. So it's like on the street, at least, not like the real like structured mind control
Mhm.
people, but but you know what I mean. So like someone could die over that. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's very. I already lost the track because I was saying so many different terms. I lost my track, but I think it made a little sense.
No, but as I say, I mean, it's actually if you're owing someone money, it can actually divide friendships.
Oh yeah,
This,
yeah.
this is
Now I
the
remember.
this is the fucking way money works because you are so dependent to it. And I think if you would ask me the question, in your eyes, Dominic, what is the best thing humankind ever invented, and what is the worst thing that humankind ever invented? I would say the best thing humankind ever invented is music, because let's say if we just would assume there will be aliens coming to our planet, they will be far in advantage technology wise, but I think they will be stunned with what we call music. They will be literally stunned with it. The other thing is the worst thing we invented is money, because we're literally we put money over human lives.
Yeah.
We put it over everything.
Guys, I'm gonna head out of
So
here. I
this
got some bacon in the refrigerator, and I really want a bacon sandwich, so I'm gonna head out.
bacon sandwich. Mm.
Bacon sandwich.
Yeah, I have some bacon too. Maybe I want to make myself some McMuffins.
That little pig from Charlotte's Web, he sliced up real nice. All right, guys, I'll see y'all later.
Thanks,
Stay
Mike.
well.
Yep.
We'll see you around, brother.
There goes Q.
Yeah, that's a weird thing in money. I see what you're saying. Like in music, so music is like adoration. Music is like a deep soul expression. Whether it's positive or negative, it's very connected to how we feel and how we like operate and how like we want to cry out on some level to a higher like calling, higher dimension, higher harmonization, like and put it into like that.
I mean,
Like
it doesn't have
crystal,
even
like a song crystal.
it doesn't even have to go as far like that. Like the thing I say is music. Like we've got this discussion before. Rafi will remember it. We had this discussion about a German band called Rammstein and how they actually filling up whole stadiums in all of the countries over the world. But here's the thing: nobody understands German, and they only sing German. So what I figured is music is just a language everybody speaks, no matter where you're coming from. So it's directly influencing your emotions. It's like a direct moderator to your emotions. It's like an agent of
It's like a source
like
code.
feeling good. Yeah. And you can use it as much as you want. I mean, people actually keep on going through little shit because just because they have music.
Yeah, and every different genre is a different emotional frequency state of being. You could have like an emotional state of this guy with a guitar that's like, okay, this guy is pulling on this heartstring. Then you have a guy with an electric guitar and he's like singing these amazing vocals, and then you add some like screamo, and it's like, yo, that's a side of me also that I don't fully know, but it brings it out. Very powerful. I think music's very magical, like very
It really
powerful.
is, and there's always so much so many genres you can choose from. You can just freely choose from them. Whatever you are feeling like, there is some fitting music.
And these people have worked like pretty hard and like showed like taken the time to like put that out to the world, and we have like an endless catalog. And I made some music myself.
Yeah, I try to make some music myself. Let's say I'm not really a guitar player because I'm still learning, But a sad thing about music is it's in my eyes, it's getting it's getting too much commerce. Like
Yeah,
people try to pull
contracts,
out too much
license,
money out from it.
all that. Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, let's say Taylor Swift. She's a talented musician. Like I give her that. I don't listen to her music, but she has some skill. Absolutely. But don't you think like when you're listening to the radio and you're listening to Taylor Swift, Ed Sheeran, or Cardi B, and all this stuff, it kind of sounds always the same. You always have those
Yeah.
electro beats.
They
You always have.
they have to find that individual soul that has that talent and creativity and like ability to grasp people's minds on their own. And then you have someone come in and tell them how to write their music and run the world based on that like idol. That's what the world works around in idols and like characters on how MK Ultra works and how you say money can be prioritized over people. MK Ultra works in the same aspect of mind control is key because they have to keep us in like order and they have to keep us balanced and like they're scared of us breaking out and they're scared like they're like it
What?
the music industry is
I know.
connected to like the science of the brain that controls people in America, at least Hollywood, for example.
Bro, but you can break
rap
it down.
label.
You can just for yourself. You can break it down as much as you want. You can just listen to your favorite music. You don't really have to like. Right, I mean, music changed over the time. Let's say in the early to late 90s, there wasn't a single song that you heard before. But this completely ballgame completely changed. Now every song sounds the same. People just trying to make as much money off from music as they could. And it's kind of sad.
Yeah. And it has to
The
do with
empathy
pattern, and then
is gone.
they'll put sponsors in the song, so they'll talk about a certain car, a certain alcohol, and then you know they got paid a lot for that. So it's like this big gear system.
Oh, most likely
And
they do.
they've
Yeah.
used all these weapons of how our mind works. They used to be a very good thing, and they made it a thing you have to pay for and a thing you're attached to. It's like I've studied it for a very long time how the psychology works with everything. It's very interesting. Like they must have put 50, 60, 70 years into this system.
You know,
How the mind
I
and
don't.
money all.
Let me tell you this. I'm a completely meaningless motherfucker on this planet. So I don't really wrap my head around who's trying to control my mind. I'm just going for what I want, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any responsibility towards anyone.
I feel that
And
too.
that's what it is. Because I
It
don't
just
wanna
when I
wrap my mind around this.
Yeah, it is too. It's a lot to take in. But then you realize you'll walk up to people in public and you'll like kind of speak to them and hear their mindset and how they're not as open or like they haven't really spent that time on their mind to like be able to grasp that. So then you look at those people. That's who they're targeting. They're not targeting people like me and you. They're targeting other people like on a whole different scale. And it sounds wild, but some people won't get it. Like I have aunts that are like fear mongering, Facebook writing over the media and the news like every single day of the week. Like to me, that's some sort of control of fear. So I don't know. Like
Actually, I don't really have that.
yeah, I don't know. It makes me wonder. Maybe I'm overthinking it for sure, but to
I
me,
think in a certain kind of way, you're actually overthinking it. Like you put way too much meaning into it.
yeah, I don't know.
Just keep it simple.
I've
You
looked
gotta
into
you keep
MK
it.
Ultra. I know it was real. I looked how they studied. I looked at the patterns. I've looked how they got incorporated into the corporations, and I don't
Yeah,
know. It's like
but I
hard to
mean,
deny.
if you can think critical for yourself, then you should be able to avoid all of this shit.
Yes, 100%.
When you just go through life
Yeah.
with open eyes, you can avoid most of the shit.
Like the
Because
people that don't avoid it are the people that are actually weighing down your environment and like the whole energy of the world because there are a number of people who are controlled by it. Like you'll meet them on the road, you'll meet them here, you'll meet them there. Like it's like they're in my dream world, you know. Someone infiltrated my dream world. Because there should be peace and harmony. As far as I know, from what I know in my heart, my soul, there should be peace and harmony. But I wake up and I see on YouTube like India and Pakistan. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Like, I just want to have a beer, wake up, dream, grow my garden, talk to my dog.
Okay, brother, let me tell you this: you're overthinking way too many things. You don't have any influence on.
That's my point, though. I think we should be in harmony already, though. So what's stopping
Yeah,
it?
but
Are they creating it?
I don't know, bro. Like that, like I mean, the world is rolling the way it does, and if India and Pakistan I never even knew they had any trouble with each other. But if India and Pakistan wanna beef it out, so it might it be. I don't think they will pull up any nuclear, any
They're getting
nukes or
close.
nuclear
They've been
weapons.
bombing for 4 days, bro.
Yeah, but Ukraine and Russia has been bombing each other for like 3 years now, and nobody pulled a
Yeah.
nuclear. Putin
True,
like
you're right.
should threaten
But
it,
I see these
and
guys
he
a little
let.
crazier. I see them a little scared, like a little more like willing to die for this shit and like say fuck everyone.
Yeah, but you gotta
They're not as civilized.
remind yourself of the fact that they're well aware of any consequences that will be approaching when they put out the nuke answer.
Yeah, but if they're like, hey,
So I
these are
don't
the
think.
enemies and we have to die for it, they don't care about the world and what's left over. They care about the afterlife. It's kind of interesting. They don't have any care for They're like very Luciferian, like very satanic. I mean, satanic's like very flesh. Luciferian's very. Oh no, they're very Luciferian. I mean, yeah. Like it's very unbalanced. Like there's a balance of like the flesh and the spirit, and they're like if you're one sided or the other, it'll just end in like chaos. Pretty wild.
I mean, there are a whole lot of things that are unbalanced right now on this planet. But
Yeah, I'm at chaos.
I think let me tell you one thing. I think the violence is absolutely in the nature. It's absolutely in the nature of human. The humankind has violence in its nature because they used to fight for themselves back in the Stone Age, and never went away. Like there are even specific kinds of animals that actually enjoying violence. Let's say
Yeah.
dolphins or sea otters or whatever. This violence is it's a part of this planet. You gotta figure it
Yeah.
out yourself in some way. But I mean, what I wouldn't recommend is to cry about it because you won't get anywhere with it. But the only thing you can do is asking yourself how to adapt to it. But violence will remain a part of this world. It's not a human thing. It's a thing that happens all over the world. With animals, with humans, eat or being eaten, all this.
I feel that.
Yeah, I mean, at some
I can
point,
understand that.
I think we will be eventually we will be able to develop away from that. But for now, I think it just is. It's just what it is.
I mean,
just
like
keep your head down.
realistically, it would be like. I mean, it could happen overnight. There could be some miracle that could happen overnight. But if, like, realistically, you look at it on a timeline of like how we're going, it could be the next, 160 years before we're at peace. Straight up. And it could be the
Yeah.
next 2000. Like there's no real sign of when that will happen.
I mean, we have been around for like 10,000 years at least. Homo sapiens, our species.
Then they burned the Alexandria Library. We lost a lot of time during that.
Oh fucking yes, yeah.
All those
that's funny enough you're mentioning it. That's funny enough you're mentioning it because the Library of Alexandria was a documentation I just watched, and apparently there was so much knowledge that got completely burned to the ground. It's fucking sad. It's gone.
Yes, it makes
In
me.
some
It's one of my
cases-
biggest theories is something wanted to stop something from that was developing. It's what
And you know what? It was for religious. It mostly was for religious reasons because there was some Muslim guys that burned it down as well.
Wow.
There
Yeah,
were
so that, reset
tomb
us.
raiders.
I
There were
know.
tomb raiders. Yeah, it's kind
Oh,
of
it's
sad.
not gone or hidden. Oh, it's hidden. Someone said in chat. That would be sick. If it's like in the Vatican, it still exists somewhere. But it maybe. Why is it hidden though? That's weird. But I know they said it was burned. I can't imagine they were all copied. Who knows? But
You want to
I
know why
imagine
it's you
some
want to
of
know
it
why it's hidden?
probably
You
because it's
actually want to know
dangerous.
why it's hidden? It's whenever knowledge is being hidden in the history, at least, it's most likely because of religious reasons. Because you gotta keep your people on a certain level of dumbness to have them in control, and that's how the Catholic. I don't say it's how it still is, but I say it's in the medieval times. That's how the Catholic Church has worked. They kept
Yeah,
their
that's
people
similar
on
to
a
how I
certain
talked
level of
about what I was
belief to
saying.
make money off from it. I don't.
Very similar. Very similar. It kind of always seems to kind of tie back. Like I understand, and I do overthink it, but at the same time, I'm not afraid. I guess I'm more just concerned. I'm like I get it. Like in my eyes, I believe in a higher power that has it in control. And then no matter what, we all are gonna pass away. No matter what, we're gonna go through bad and good experiences, and we're gonna learn from them. And like something is way more in control than our afterlife than we have, if it even exists. And I'm gonna enjoy my time here while I can, yes. But I also have
That's
enough
that's
yeah, like I see the
that's
balance
what
of
I'm saying.
not having to overthink it.
That's what I'm saying. Just enjoy your time. You're still being around. Don't over ask yourself about what's behind the curtain, because you will find out eventually. And
Okay.
you shouldn't keep yourself in stress just because you believe there's something else. Of course, there's something else after all of this.
Right.
There's always something else, but just enjoy what you have right now, bro. Don't overthink it.
Yeah. I will say that I did get I never had that much fear or anxiety, and I saved a guy's life drowning, and I kind of gave me PTSD or something.
You
It's like a
threw
hard
down.
ass. It was a hard ass swim. I swam like 30 meters, egg beatered him back, went on shore, almost had a stroke. I thought I was gonna die. And my nerves are all jacked up, so I've been like anxious since then. I don't know.
Isaac, I agree. Just don't roll with government punch. All this ain't all those.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
was gonna say I forgot. I was gonna say yeah. I agree. I just I'm more concerned with other people, I guess, than me, and it's like a weight that I shouldn't maybe be concerned about.
I mean, you can be concerned about all the other people, but just please don't try to please them. Don't be a people pleaser.
Or fix the world. It's not gonna. I can't do it alone.
That's what I wanted to say. Most likely, it's not all in your hands to save this world.
And I'm not trying to, but I feel the weight sometimes. Like, oh, we gotta do something. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a fair. I mean, it's fair to say that you have some feel that you might want to change something.
All right, I'm gonna head out of here. Probably
Yeah.
play a little video games and go to bed.
Yo, I just got to the. I just gotta take a piss real quick. See you
All right,
later,
have fun.
Ron, Isaac. I'll be right back.
Thanks for coming by. Go ahead and type in chat so we can see your channel. We'll connect to you. That right, Harden James. I was trying to sleep with one eye open and one eye shut there for a minute. Yeah, he seemed pretty decent. That's the. Let's see what.
Sorry, just had to take. I just went to the toilet.
That's the fifth new person that's come in here today.
Yeah, Harden James. the thing with MK Ultra, I don't really know a whole lot about it, but yeah, at the end of the discussion, he had really some good points. So I don't think he's a conspiracy theorist, but I think he's overthinking way too much all over the day. So he might as well just chill down a little bit and just enjoy himself. I mean, if you want to change in this way. Yeah, it's American CIA. They try mind control. I've heard about it. I don't know the whole thing anymore over MK Ultra, but I've read about it, but it's quite some time ago. Ruffy, what's for lunch today?
Oh, it's almost breakfast time. I don't know. I had hamburger helper for supper.
Yeah, I had myself, and I will make some more, but I had myself yesterday in the evening. I had some McMuffins that I made myself. Oh, they were tasty. Bacon, egg, and butter.
Do y'all have hamburger helper over there?
Huh?
Hamburger helper. Do y'all have that?
Hamburger Helper, is that a fast food chain?
No, it's a meal. You buy in a box and hamburger meat.
Let me see. I'm gonna have some Eagle Foods. No, we don't have that. I don't think we have it. But I've heard Maria talking about it before. I think she made it for Jim or herself. She said it in one live stream, Hamburger Helper. It's like kind of like pasta or noodles.
Yeah.
No, we don't have that. But we have mac and cheese that you can just reheat.
Oh yeah.
It's actually pretty good. The only thing I'm having a hard time believing is that biscuits and gravy will be any good. It like literally looks like biscuits and somebody whacked all over them. That's why it's also, I don't know.
You never had biscuits and gravy?
No, never ever,
Wow.
and I never heard anybody having this over here.
But you never heard of chocolate gravy either, then, have you?
No.
Biscuits and chocolate gravy? Oh boy.
Biscuit and chocolate gravy. There's chocolate gravy. This gravy in general. Like, is it sweet or is it salty or what is it like?
Yeah, it's chocolate. That's what it is.
And the white one?
No, it's just brown chocolate. Milk chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Ow! Oh, damn it.
Is everything alright over there?
Cat just tore my hand up. Wow. You asshole. Well, he brought blood too.
I mean, you've got yourself a cat, so you know what you're in for. You absolutely knew what you're in for.
Good morning, Zigzag.
Yeah, Zigzag.
You little shit. Oh.
Calico and nice.
No, it wasn't my calico. It was my Siamese. The big boy.
It's a Siamese. Yeah, my mom used to have two cats too. They both died from kidney failure. Unfortunately, I can't show you any picture of it because I'm not logged in with my Facebook account on my computer. So we will have to do this. We have to do this another time. The one was gray. One cat was gray and the other one was black. Almost brother and sister. They were those kind of long hair cats. They were normal size, but they wear long haircuts.
That fucking hurt.
Yeah, I know. I just looked it up, Hard James. Was German bratwurst noodle. What do you think with hamburger meat? I mean, it didn't look that bad. If you would make it, if you would make it yourself out from scratch.
Hang on, I got one.
Just a,
There you go,
be
Hart.
right back in a minute. Harden it.
Squirrel over there.
What's the weather over there? Is it sunny right now? Oh, it's still dark.
Yeah, it's still dark.
Oh, it's. I see. It must be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yeah, 3:30.
Mm. Oh yeah. I think people are going to sleep right now.
Shit, there's still 14 people here. There's been 14 people in here all night.
Yeah, you're 14 people. Come up on here. Come on to the panel.
There's been
Bring
14
in you
people
some.
as a constant all night.
Not gonna lie, some sustainability right there. At 3 or 4 o'clock. Yo, give me a second. I gotta mute myself for just a minute. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 1:30 for Hertz. How are you, Zigzag? How you been doing? Haven't talked to you in a while. We're up to 15. They're still coming in. Thanks, everybody, for coming by, sticking with us all night. Up and down, huh? Cool. How's Shay? Definitely ain't heard from her in a while.
There we go. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Did you see that big catfish I caught, Dominique?
Hmm?
Did you see that big catfish I caught?
Yeah, I think so. I think was it a community post you put out, or was it a video? But it was a short. Yeah, it was a YouTube short. I actually was doom scrolling yesterday and went through all the shots, and you put up this one. I think it was your first one this year, right?
Yeah, the first fish this year, yeah.
That's a huge one. Did you eat it, or did you release it?
I caught it with my hands, noodling. Barehanded.
Barehanded.
Yep. Just stick your hand in a hole and pull out a fish.
I think I've seen this before, people catching fish barehanded. But did you let it back into the water, or did you take it home?
Well, I've brought it home and ate it. Well, it's in my freezer.
Oh.
I ain't eat it yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would love to go fish too, but fishing is highly restricted in Germany. Like most of the water bodies and the ponds are private space, like it's private property, so you cannot fish everywhere. Then you have to have a fishing permit. That's kind of expensive. So I didn't do it yet, but I will be moving to the German northern coast. Like I will be living this year, I will be moving to the coastline, and there are less regulations. So I might as well just go start fishing.
There it is.
That's a huge one.
28 pounds.
28.
Yeah.
God damn it. What kind of bait do you use? Do you use any bait?
No, just my hands. Reach in the water, stick it in a hole, reach down and pull him out.
It's the most metal thing I've ever heard.
There he is on the board.
So I got a fish.
Yeah, it's called Noodling. I've seen some big ones caught like it.
Can get some good fillets out of this bad guy.
I seen my dad catch about a 73-pounder noodling one time with his hands.
Give me a second. I gotta watch up something really quick because I gotta ask a question, but I don't know the English word for it. So give me just hang on really quick. Did you ever went to deep sea fishing?
Yeah, I've been once. Caught a shark.
Golly, you can get like real big ones when you go deep sea fishing. Like those are huge.
It was a little nurse shark. It wasn't that big.
Okay.
I've only been to the ocean twice.
Atlantic or California, so it must be the Pacific one.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, well, I want to go deep sea fishing as well, but I didn't have the chance yet. But they are putting some big guys out of this water.
I want to go catch a big grouper. That's what I want to catch. A big one.
A grouper. Oh my gosh, like they are almost car sized. They're almost as big as a car.
Yeah, they're
bro. There you at. Yeah, you might as well just break your back pulling that guy in.
That's what I want to catch.
Grouper. So for anybody in the chat that doesn't know what a grouper is, I gotta pull it up real quick for you, so you have an understanding how big this kind of fish is.
They get about 300, 400 pounds.
Give me a second. I gotta. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I accept the cookies. Just don't piss me off right now. Okay, guys. Okay, chat. Check this out. This is how big they can, and they can get even bigger. They can literally become almost car sized.
Oh yeah, I see them
Like-
bigger than that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a little one. Maybe I can find a bigger, like a record sized. Give me a second.
I said I've seen one. It's probably 300 pounds at least.
300 pounds. That's. Yeah, you gotta have some strength to pull those guys in.
I've
Give me a
seen
second.
hunters.
Okay.
That and a barracuda. I want to catch a barracuda.
A barracuda. Yeah, those are fast. Barracuda or tuna. Tuna.
Yeah.
They are fast as fuck.
Or marlin.
Yeah, marlins, but you gotta be aware of this one sting they have. Like they have this nose, this sting, nose sting thing. And I saw people. Huh?
So I've seen videos where they have them on the line, they come and jump in the boat and stab people.
Yeah, I've seen the exact same videos. Like it can really get dangerous with those guys because they're active. They are literally those are powerhouses. Okay. Watch this
That
one.
was a grouper. Zigzag.
I can't lie. They can get really, really big and heavy.
Oh yeah.
Good luck. Good luck reading them. But I wonder what the meat would taste like.
Oh, I don't
They're
know.
probably pretty. I think they're probably pretty fatty. Like carbs, they're pretty fatty.
Yeah.
You got not a lot of lean meat. Zigzag, that's like grouper. They are, I think, what kind of species are brasses or carbs?
Carp.
But
Yeah.
it's an I think it's an exotic type of carp. They are, I think, on the Pacific Ocean. They can reach length up to like 2.5 yards and reach like heavy weights like 300 pounds or more.
They're big boys for sure.
They really are. Give me a second. The most of the fish names I don't actually know in English, so it's not that English. Pike perch? Do you know pike perch?
Pike, perch. I know what
Or
pike
wally?
are, but I don't know. Walleye.
Hold on.
Walleye's good.
Give me a second. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know this one.
Walleye's like a bass.
There's something wrong with the translation. Sorry for that. Northern pike? No, that's not the kind of fish I know. Yeah, I want to show you. Yeah, I can look it up right now. I don't find the kind of fish I wanted to show you. Hey, Joe.
Hello. Did you get you a good nap, Joe?
I got up about 2 hours ago, went back to bed. I messaged someone and said, I'm going to bed. I was still tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. Been on 11 hours now. Supposed to only be 5, huh, Ted?
Yeah. Well, hopefully Ted goes live again.
I think he's asleep right now. He was in the chat earlier, and he told he just slept like 3 hours or something.
Yeah, after Rafi, Angel, and Jenna said go to bed, I went to bed, as I was told.
Go to bed. Yes, ma'am.
And I'm not going back to bed. I've slept enough. I even got an extra 2 hours or an hour and a half.
And for me, it was funny because I hung around on Teddy's panel last night, and then he went offline, and Ruffy opened up another panel, and I just seen it, and then I went to bed. I woke up this morning, like I think 8 hours later, and they were still online. So I figured, why not hopping?
Well, I'm just hoping someone's going to stay live until Ozzy goes live, at least.
Ozzy Scratcher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stay on at least another hour, make it 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it will stop recording.
Yeah.
So that might be a good point to stop as well. So you get 12 watch hours.
Pretty interesting.
Hey, Zigzag. It did look here. I did stop in and look for a couple minutes when I woke up.
We had a couple assholes come up here. One new guy. He seemed pretty cool. Thought I was gonna get porn ball on there one time though.
Yeah, yesterday Teddy. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Yesterday Teddy almost banned me from his channel because I came in as Maria's beef stew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Do you have the account 5-string Sonic?
Do I have
can't
what?
remember if you... Sonic 5-string.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It was me. I noticed that you guys were talking about it, but I was on the way and I just dropped in as 5-string. 5-string Theory is my music account. So
yeah, I thought
actually,
it was, and Chrissy and Sarah said no, it's not.
the thing, I've seen it. But I've moderating a lot of music channels with this account.
Yeah, that's cool. There was no real problem. It was just
yeah, they were kind of confused. Is it Dominic? You know this, and I didn't came to put in the chat that it's actually me. So I kept on watching. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was so sleepy by that point as well. I was getting. It was funny. I remembered what was said, that it was about bass guitar.
Yep. I mean, I have a rabbit as profile pic. I used to have my 5-string bass as my profile pic. Maybe I put it back up. But I don't know if I have
My brother
5-string.
used to have a 5-string bass. Don't know if he still
They are
has.
great. They are great, but the real thing, I use the 5th string, like the real thick one, is for slapping, like really hard slapping. Because I'm intrigued and fascinated by the playing style of Korn's bassist Fieldy. If you ever heard of him.
Yeah, Korn is amazing.
Yeah, he's like.
I might have had a concussion from a concert. I got kicked in the head. I did at the front row. Kicked right in the head by a crowd surfer.
But
I've never done crowd surfing myself, but that's one concert I won't forget.
I can only imagine.
I did get a guitar pick. I think Monkey's guitar pick or something.
Monkeys?
Yeah, it had Monkey on it or something.
Wow, that's actually cool.
My brother got them and handed me one because I literally was near to collapsing. I was so worn out by the end. He literally took me from the outside while Corn was playing, all the way to the front row center. He did.
How many people were there?
Oh, it was a pretty much sold out venue, an O2 Academy. I don't know how many people it holds, but I've been in there a couple of times, and it's really packed. It got. Hi, Holden James.
Hard an hour.
Hey, Holden, I actually found more hockey cards. There's ones like this in the sets that I've got.
Yo, Joe?
Yeah?
Do you know Danny Sepko by any chance? The British bassist? He has a YouTube channel.
I don't know. I'm no good
You gotta
with...
check him out. You gotta check him out. It's a pretty funny dude.
Yeah. Some of these cards I can read, like David Pasternak here, which is cool. Patrick Kane. Some I can't read at all. There are quite a few different cool ones in this set. Oh, TJ Miller. I'll show the rest in a couple minutes once I've more after this. Jack Hughes. I've actually got the actual first Funko Pop I got was Wayne Gretzky. My mum thought it was cool. She did. Well, I'm just going to go and get a drink. I'll still be on mic at least. As should be able to hear in that room. No, let's actually kill my camera because I'm going to put the camera somewhere nearer so I can get around better.
Well, Hard James not as heavy, but as big. Wow. Oh my gosh, what was that thing? Hard James using DuckDuckGo? That's a specific choice for a browser. Don't want to get tracked, huh? But I'm using DuckDuckGo as well. just not as often. Yeah, I see what you mean. Those are kind of smaller, but you gotta look up Jeremy Waite, the British fisher, and when he put out a grouper in one episode of a series, you gotta check it out. It was absolutely massive. That was a real monster. Okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair. I might have a little over exaggerated with being as big as a car, but you gotta check it out. It's still stunning. That was a beefy boy, brother. That was a beefy boy.
That's pretty cool, Ruffy.
Beefy.
Yeah, cool, Ruffy. I've always got your back, so I'm happy to be here. Yeah, I sorted everything out, at least. I found one bit of food. Not much, but at least it's a bit of food. Just like a Cornish pasty. Oh, miniature one. Thanks, Arden. And if you actually want to know what it's inside one, I'll open it anyway. So you can see what the mess it actually looks. So it's just like that, a bit of mince and onion and potato. That's what's in a Cornish pasty. And it's a miniature one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's party food. I get them sometimes instead of a full-size one. But then I get to eat them all myself. Yes, there's like maybe 6 in a box, and that works out to the size of one full one. It does. David Prong, I think. But these are just like the autograph ones that I wanted to keep safe. And they're literally from every time I had got a load of them, I just kept them in like this.
Wacky. How many have you? How many cards have you of those?
Yeah, imported food really is expensive. Rasmus Darling. At least I can read that one. Kerry Price. I used to use him when I could on the hockey game.
Joe, how
Well,
many
when I had
cards
a
have
good
you?
version.
How
Enzo
many?
Kopitar. May not be an autograph, but it's a cool one. Andrew something I can't read. About the easiest one for me to read because I've used him on the video game Sac Brise. So I've heard
Joe?
his name loads.
Joe? Joe?
I'm not even going to try and pronounce his name.
Yeah, no, Andres.
That's
I just wanted to know how many ice hockey cards he has.
In autographs, I have about 16 to 19, I think.
Oh, okay.
And this one's the last one. Alexandra Barkov. I think that's how you say the name. Pretty hard. Yeah, and these ones are really cool because I like these a lot. The mascots, and they're rare and hard to find. I've got a couple, I think maybe from different sets, but the mascots are in most sets. They also have relics, bits of their hockey uniform in them sets, and so as I said, this one's the one I got the most of from 2001 to 2002, and I've got one lot of 2018 to 2019. I've got like that many as they come as a set like that. And that was the pack.
Not bad.
And then there's more of the first one I showed, and some from 2001 to 2002, which are them packs. But the first one I showed, this one, they were actually sent to me as a surprise off a website. Because I was talking about hockey and stuff. So they found a load. They actually have loads of signed stuff on that website. 6 from 2020 to 21. And the rest, 6 of this one, which they were got for my birthday, and there's only one shop in the middle of the UK up north that actually sells hockey cards. And it's nowhere near where I can get to. Oh yeah. So this is what I got in the post yesterday. My channel logo as a scratch tool. Someone made this for me to scratch tickets with, which was really nice of them. So I'm going to keep that perfectly safe until I get some tickets I can scratch. As I try to keep all gifts like that safe. Yeah, it really was. I got told a couple of days ago that I've ordered you a birthday present and that I could have it any time. So I said to the person that they could video call me and I'll open it that way because I figured it would be nice if she could see my reaction to it rather than me not on camera when I open it. And for once I didn't have to worry about showing my address as it went on YouTube.
Okay, guys, I'll be hopping off. I wish you a fantastic day, rest of your Sunday, and I'll be catching you on the next panel. See you later.
Okay. Hey Zigzag, if you're up for it, you should join. Everyone, a wonderful night, Arden James, and stay safe.
Good morning.
Zigzag. Hey, how are you?
Terrible.
I feel kind of terrible because I was up so late. I was up all day yesterday and I didn't get any sleep until I went to bed.
Wow. Well, I go
Okay,
to
I was
sleep.
sent to bed more.
I go to sleep, but my dog wakes me up wanting to go outside. He has to go
Yeah.
outside like sometimes every 3 hours, sometimes 4, but usually 4 is the limit. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I'm sleeping good or not. He wakes me up crying, wanting to go outside. I think part of it too is he wants to be nosy.
Yeah.
But this winter has been bad. All this cold we've had. And then on top of that, all the pollen, my allergies. I'm just not done good at all. I said something about going outside made me sick, and
Yeah.
the man was like, "No, it won't make you sick just to go outside." Well, I was talking fine, and I was on panel, and I went outside, and after just a few minutes of being outside taking the dog out, I came back. I couldn't hardly talk, and he's like, "Oh God, it does do that to you. It does make you sick."
Mm. Yeah.
I said, "It's bad when you just to walk outdoors makes you where you can't talk and you're sick. It's like you've got a sinus infection and everything. Just clogs me up."
Hmm.
At least now we're having cooler weather. I mean, we're having cool weather, but it's not hot. We had a few days of hot 80s, and now it's back to like 70s. And but the pollen is so bad.
Hmm.
I see you lost your orange jumpsuit. As they
I'm binning that t-shirt. I hate it. It's not even orange. It's red.
I know. They were
That's the
saying,
worst thing. It's like a really bad red. It doesn't show up on camera ever.
well, it did on mine. I was kept thinking, why are they calling it an orange? It was
Yeah.
red, but it was kind of, I don't know, like you said, it's kind of a weird red.
Yeah. Like we don't wear it out, and jumpsuits in the UK, I'm pretty sure they're boring, a dark blue, well, a very dark blue or grey, either one of them two. It's and at least now I've got a Scooby Doo one.
Yeah. You'll have to remember to wear dark clothes when you come on so they won't say it's an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah. Worst thing is, their trousers were just a boring pair of pajama trousers. They were.
I was there just laughing about what they were saying. I was sitting
I'm
in the
just
booth.
thinking, how many ways can I burn this t-shirt without getting in trouble? I don't mind being in the t-shirt when it gets burnt. But how much trouble would I be in?
The unfortunate part, it makes you wonder, should I wear this or not? No matter
It's made me
what it is.
wonder to think, burn it and then never see it again. Some of the other pajama tops I have are like Pokemon and other dumb cartoony things, which are just as bad. Power Ranger onesie, it doesn't get any better.
I saw during Christmas somebody was wearing pajamas and it was a onesie and it was Christmas. I was like, I didn't know people still wore them. But I guess for Christmas they have them, so.
Yeah. At beginning of Christmas, you could get onesies in the UK, and we've not found any that I want.
Kind of strange.
Oh yeah, it's silly. It is.
I just don't. they they started doing that way back, where like the whole family wear the all the same onesie and have Christmas pictures made.
Yeah.
For like cards, like Christmas cards to send out. And I was like, why would anybody send a Christmas card out wearing their pajamas? Gosh, everybody must be asleep. Or getting ready for, maybe they're resting for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Got things to do.
Yeah. Well, happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there. I'm too tired to name any individuals.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally woke up a little while ago.
Lachey took me out the other day, but got me Mother's Day gift.
Yeah.
I got another dozen roses. This is 3 this year. I was like, do you think this is gonna be my last year being here? For my birthday, I got 2 dozen and a dozen of tulips. I love flowers. Oh, gosh, my birthday, I got a lot of stuff this year.
Yeah.
This year, I got a dozen roses and 3 pots of herbs to plant. That's what I wanted was herbs. I told her just buy some herbs for me, and then I picked those out, and then turned around and she wanted me to go get roses.
Yeah.
I love the peach colored roses, and they don't hardly ever have those. I went to sleep listening to Roughnecks and woke up listening to Roughnecks. It's like, it's still on. I thought it was almost daylight.
Yeah, I watched like bits and pieces as they did tell me to go to bed.
Well, I was, even when I was asleep, I would, kind of wake up and hear part of what's going on. I'd just go right back to sleep. I guess I just wasn't ready to get up.
Yeah, I literally went to sleep as Angel, Jenna, and Ruffy told me I had to sleep.
Yeah. I was on when he told you to get off and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was up watching then. Yeah, it's like I looked at the how long it had been on when I woke up this time, and it said 3 hours, and I'm like, that's not right. I had to refresh. It's like, yeah. When I refreshed, it said 10 hours. I was like, yep, it's more like it. Ruffy, you gonna cut it off before 12 hours?
I'm hoping Ruffy keeps it going until Courtney goes live. Then I've got somewhere to stay.
Okay. Well, he was saying something about cutting it off before 12 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he changed his mind.
If he hasn't, then I'll just watch the replay from that live. As it was fun to watch that one.
Wait a minute.
And I did miss a few bits.
Good morning, SSM.
Good morning, SSM.
I got a weird colored red. It's almost like a rosy, I don't know, kind of a pinkish red.
But thankfully, it's only 2 hours. I've got until that live, so I don't have to wait too long. Well, I think it's 2 hours. Actually, I'll check. I've got that loaded up as I was looking before I went to bed. Oh, it's around 3 hours. Not good.
You're not watching chat.
I'm watching the chat, yeah. I just switch, because I'm on my Chromebook, I can switch page quickly.
I wasn't watching there for a while, so I'm sorry.
I watch the chat and I sometimes forget to read out or say anything. Hi, Stephanie.
Good morning, Stephanie.
And sorry about the other day. It was really a bad time to do a YouTube. Not YouTube, Facebook.
I love the peach colored roses better than any of the rest of them.
Peach is pretty.
Oh, I love it. I don't know. It's my favorite. I used to have a rose bush, but we had one of those 20-degree or less weather winters, and it killed all my roses.
Yeah. There used to be a rose bush where my nan lived, and she had like these yellow ones with a slight pink around the edges.
Oh.
Yeah. And in the back garden, there was a really tall rose bush that had, I think, pink ones.
Some of the ones that like has a color around the edges of the petals. Some of those I like. Some of them I don't. I really prefer them just a solid colored.
Yeah. Hope you've had some good sleep, Stephanie. At least a little. I know it's early.
I think for most of us, it's just good sleep, not a lot of sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of us don't sleep much.
I sleep maybe 3 hours if I'm lucky. And then I wake up, have to get a drink, or I remember something I've forgotten, like my phone needs charging. And then I have to go and get my phone and charge it. I can't win.
Well, it's kind of rough when I want to sleep longer sometimes, but the dog won't let me.
Yeah.
He was an outside dog, and so he was used to going whenever he wanted to go. Where
Yeah.
now he's inside, and I try to teach him to hold it longer, but
Yeah.
sometimes he can't, sometimes he can. One night he got usually my two dogs won't sleep together. They'll sleep close to each other, but they won't sleep, like in a pet taxi together or anything like that. Usually one to go in, the other one to come out. It's like they don't want to sleep together. Well, one night, for some reason, they both went in the taxi together, and they were laying down, so I just closed the door. I thought, oh, maybe I'll get, they won't be up and down on me all the time. And, they'll cry. He'll cry if he wants to go out, but he won't be getting up and down on me. And so, that night they sprawled out in that pet taxi. One was on one side, one was on the other, and they slept sound. And I think they slept for about like 6 hours. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I woke up, they were still asleep and did not get up when I got up. I was like, they are sleeping good.
Yeah.
I think just because they had company, he slept better.
Yeah.
He was used to having the litter he was from, they had 6 or 7 puppies, and they were used to having a dog pile with the mama, and sometimes the daddy, that all sleep together. So he was used to having somebody touching him all the time.
I actually get better sleep at hotels. I do. I haven't been to any. Otherwise, I would have filmed a review, but when I next go to one, there's one coming up in June. And I'm going to film that, have a bit of a look around, and try and add as much to the video as I can.
Well, I wasn't sleeping good, and then all of a sudden I started sleeping more, and it was like, wow. I just couldn't get up and get going.
Yeah, I am. At hotels, I sleep better. I don't. And anywhere else, like at home, I barely sleep.
About 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I'll go to sleep, and I'll sleep 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm up again. It's like I took melatonin and everything. Just don't stay asleep. And then I got 3 animals that, they want to get next to me, then get off, then get on, getting off. I got a cat, and sometimes I'll wake up, she jumps on me, going somewhere else.
Yeah.
She's not she's not respectful.
Mm-hmm. Cats are always a bit of fun when they want to sit somewhere. They're sitting somewhere.
She weighs about 10 pounds or more, and she wants to lay on my shoulder. I lay on my side, and she wants to lay on my shoulder. There for a while, she would lay on my hip part and then on my shoulder part of the time. That's heavy.
Yeah, the cat that got lost decided, because I was trying to encourage her so D-Man could see the cat, and the cat decided my keyboard was going to be her seat. So she shut my whole computer down and everything while I was on panel. It was funny.
I've had cats, lay next to me, or we used to have one that laid at the top of my head all the time, just almost like a hat. Then I had one that would lay on my chest, but I couldn't move. She slapped me if I moved.
Yeah. But it was funny. Like, I'm trying to be live and, on a panel, and the cat was like, nah, you've got to give me attention.
Yeah. The one I have now, I got her when she was, I think, 6 weeks old. She might have been a little older. And she was right at 3 months. I think it's like a week or two before 3 months. But she was raised, up until then, she was in a store. They had a whole bunch of cats. And they had dogs in there, thank God. So she was used to dogs. I didn't have that problem with her. But she was not used. She'd run when anybody comes in the house. She still does it. She'll go hide. And she don't like people. She don't like other people.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't like new strange people in case she's getting taken away.
Well, that may be it. Never thought of that.
Yeah. So I think reassuring that she's going nowhere would be a good idea.
That's a good theory.
See if that actually helps. Just like as soon as the bell rings or the door knocks, just give a bit of attention and say she's okay. She's not going anywhere.
Yeah, she does. She gets attention.
Oh, yeah.
But for all those, like for 3 years, she was not. She didn't require attention. She was like off to herself, and she didn't want to be sitting letting you pet her. Now, all she wants to do is glue herself to me and wants to be petted all the time. I mean, it's just she's totally changed. Of course, I guess she's getting old now, so.
But I think that might help a little. I'm not like an expert on cats. It's just something I think would probably help a bit.
Well,
reassurance.
Most cats are kind of independent. They don't like a lot of cuddling. Most of them don't.
Yeah.
But
this one really did. She'd meow at you the whole time. Look at me, sort of thing. You look away, starts meowing again.
Yeah, usually when you spoil them, they cling to you. When you're real